bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. Why can't we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. Say yeah, yeah, yeah. Say, you know me, I got no time to waste. Type of energy that can't be replaced, no debate. We can take it back to my place. I can turn around, let me show you how it tastes, yeah. A baller, mine on the dollar. Swallowing the bottle while you're smoking on gelato. Now do you need some of that noodle? Just tell me that you're coming through. Why can't we ever bounce? Why can't we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. Why can't we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. shit back together, better late than never, steady motion. Can't control my fate, but I control all these emotions. I'm not broken, I'm not broken. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. Gravity can take his arms around my leg.
I started playing PokeMMO when I was around 14 years old. I am now 27, this year turning 28 years old. If you would have told me that I would still be playing PokeMMO 14 years later, I probably would have said, hell yeah, that sounds awesome. That's honestly all I want to do. Now, if you told me, you know what, you'll get there and still be able to do that by uploading YouTube videos about the game that you love so much, that would have caught me off guard, because back then, first things back in like 2013, 13, YouTube wasn't really a job for very many people, if any people, and especially streaming. And I was always much more interested in streaming rather than YouTube way back in the day. But it wasn't until I uploaded one of my first guides for Pokemon where I found any sort of success in content creation in general. It took me, I started streaming on Twitch as far back as 2013, 2011-ish, if I recall correctly. It took me many, many, many years, almost over a decade, to find any sort of success. And now, after almost 4,000 videos uploaded, it wasn't, you know, a quick journey. I'm just lost for words today. I'm at 75,000 subscribers, which is unimaginable. I never thought this day would happen. I never thought it was possible. When I started making PokeMMO content, the top most subscribed YouTuber, I'll never forget, was MT Birchfield. Shout out to the GOAT, the legend. The most subscribed PokeMMO YouTuber had 3,000 subscribers on YouTube when I started making content. I had to sit down and have a serious discussion with my wife of whether or not it was worth my time to even try making content for fun and obviously for some financial gain, to be selfish, right? And I had a conversation with her where we sat down and we said, you know what? I think with how many people play PokeMMO, I might cap out at 15,000 subscribers. If I can get every single person that plays the game actively to subscribe to my channel, every single English-speaking player, maybe I could reach 15,000 subscribers. And my wife, being this, not my wife, my girlfriend at the time, you know, now my wife, the sweetest, most supportive person in the world, looked me in the eye and said, you should go for it. You should try. You have to try now, and you'll regret it forever if you don't try now. And we hit 15,000 subscribers. We hit 20K. We hit 30K. We hit 50K, 60K, and now 75K. It is insane how much the game has grown and how far we have come. PokeMMO has come so far. The game's come so far. And selfishly, I've come so far. And like many people out there, many YouTubers out there, of course, my origin does trace back to, yes, you guessed it, Call of Duty trick-shotting. Hey, who else? Hey, where are my bros at? Who was there, man? Who was there in the trenches? The Call of Duty, the sniper montages, the shotgun montages, the terrible music that I tried to, the dubstep I made 13 years ago when I myself was like 14 years old. It's been a long journey, fellas. And some fucking how, I don't know, I still to this day barely consider myself a YouTuber. You know, it's one of those things. Like, I'm just lucky to be here still to this day. It's crazy. And we can look back and we can see some of my first ever Pokemon uploads, the shiny Shuckle reaction, the shiny Shuckle encounter, which snowballed everything, the shiny Hop-Up encounter, the loot from 1000 Magikarps, my first ever real Pokemon video, which I would love to actually go back and watch today. Not in full, but like in maybe 2 times speed, something like that, and really see how far we've come. I used to do, look at my thumbnails. Look at this. For NU battling. A lot of times I just wouldn't have thumbnails. Oh, look, it's just me kicking back, playing some PvP, playing some NU. I would weave in a few SSX tricky speed runs in there, my favorite retro game of all time. I was just having fun, doing whatever I wanted to, you know? And that's still what I try to do to this day in a lot of ways. You can even see right here when I maxed my Ultimate Iron Man. I was the 74th person in the world to max an Ultimate Iron Man in old school RuneScape, and I loved RuneScape, and I was really trying to take RuneScape full time, and I tried and I grinded and I loved it, and I worked. I remember I would put like 100 hours or so of progress into each of these videos and upload, or sorry, not 100. It was every 3 days. Every 3 days I'd upload a video. It was 30 hours. It was 10 hours a day. 10 hours a day of progress. 30 hours of progress videos every 3 days, and I did that for about 3 months. And look at this. I was putting in, what's the math on that? I was easily putting in 70 hours a week into YouTube, right? And I was pulling 300, 500, 170, 90 views, going nowhere. But I wanted to see the project through and just stick with it and keep going. And so I did. And I ended the project. It was the end of a chapter for me. And I was like, you know what? These PokeMMO videos that I'm making, which is also a game that I love so much, they're doing a little bit better. I'm naturally kind of I'm completing my goals in RuneScape. I'm naturally kind of gravitating back to PokeMMO. Let me try my hand at the PokeMMO space, which at the time, once again, was like not really, there was no PokeMMO space, right? And now I have these videos, loot from 1,000 Diglets, loot from 100 EVs, you know? This, like, it's so funny, like, what got a video back then? Like, me just catching a 3x31 EV, like, that was a crazy thing back in the day, you know? My first shiny hunting guide. I used to make videos for every single catch event that was announced in PokeMMO. Like, that was an important, helpful resource back in the day. It's crazy. And I would love to go through a lot of this in more depth in a bit, but for now, let's talk about what we have planned for today and not reminisce. Let's just not reminisce from the start, I guess, okay? Let's not reminisce from the get-go. Let's first things first. We are in the 75,000 subscriber Streamathon special. It's not a Streamathon in the sense that you guys can extend the stream, but there are incentives, there are goals, and I'm gonna go ahead and actually start the timer now because this will be an 8-hour stream. I better start ticking away at that. But first things first, fellas, here are the rules and how the special, the 75,000 subscriber special actually works, okay? These rewards are for the total number of subscribers, Twitch subs for today. There's our first Twitch sub, number 1. Shadow, thank you so much. You literally are the first. They do not need to be gifted by one person or at one time. We are only counting Twitch subs because we have had problems in the past with YouTube memberships having weird conversions and things like that, people abusing that. So only Twitch subs, unfortunately. But also there are alternatives for bits as well as PayPal and Venmo donations to encourage whatever method you can pay by, obviously. Whatever you want to support if you want. You don't have to, obviously. We're here to just stream for 8 hours and have a lot of fun. Anybody who gifts 20 or more subs will get their name on a tupid eevee. Now, what does that mean, right? This is Tupid Eevee. This is one of me and my wife's favorite Pokemon cards. I'm not really a huge Pokemon collector, but I love how Tupid this Eevee looks, okay? And I have about 50 of these Tupid Eevees. Now, I don't think I'm gonna need that many, right? But if you gift over 20 subs today, we will get a label maker and we will print your name on one of these Tupid Eevees, and the goal is to frame every Tupid Eevee and put it like on the wall up here or something like that. So we should do something really fun with that. That'll take a while. That'll be some soon TM or pending type shit, but it should be a lot of fun, and it's a cool way to commemorate and appreciate those who go above and beyond and support my content over the years and throughout this stream. Now, we do have incentives, of course, because why else would you sub? You gotta have a reason, right? Now that is, I'm already gonna lose track. 1, 2, 3, 4. The other thing, I'm bad at math. That's gonna give us 4 total subs. I'll thank you all properly here in a quick second, okay? 5 total subs equals we queue up a randoms PvP game. We're already 1 sub away from that. 25 subs equals 1 hour of Shuntathon, where we'll go shunt at a specific spot as a community, and I'll be giving away prizes to anyone who gets a shiny next to me. 50 subs is 5 different games of hide and seek, where I give away prize box Pokemon, potentially some shiny charms and stuff, whatever I want to throw in. And I'll give out multiple prize box Pokemon, since Pokemon prices are a little bit down compared to what they were prior to, you know, certain economy changes. I'll be giving away like 2 to 3 prize box Pokemon per winner, as opposed to just 1 prize box Pokemon. And there's 5 gifted from Big Ol' Levi. That puts us up to 9 gifted subs. That's going to unlock the randoms PvP game as soon as we're done with this intro. I cannot thank you enough, Levi, and I'll try to thank you all properly one by one here in a quick second. At 75,000 or 75, how do I reverse those today? I say 75 kids, whatever. 75 subs. We'll play the Lego Yoda death sound in the background for the rest of the stream. That's kind of a meme, a bit around here. We'll get to it when we get to it. And then I'm really excited for 100 subs. At 100 subs, I will do personal MS Paint drawings where I sign them. The joke is I'm terrible at this. It'd be really funny. I will be drawing you guys beautiful artworks and signing them with the name Petrowski and, you know, addressing them to you guys.
What's up, man? Absolutely.
Okay, we gotta slow down. We're just getting started, guys. At 100 subs, we do that. Oh my god, Yasu-kun. At 125 subs, 1 hour of Shuntathon returns. At 150 subs, we schedule a movie night. At 200 subs, we eat beans on toast on stream while listening to Brits on top. At 250 subs, we chug a beer and do a griddy. At 300 subs, I'm dreading this one. Voltorb flip on the Iron Man until I win. At 400 subs, I try the Pokemon rap until I get it. And then at 500 subs, we run it back and we do an 8-hour stream tomorrow, but this will not happen. But we're gonna see how it goes. I gotta do some math and count things up. Thank you for watching the 75,000 subscriber special stream-a-thon recap. A lot of words in there. Like the video if you enjoy it, subscribe, and I'll see you guys with more exciting memes today. Dude, I have to do some fucking holy shit. Okay, yeah, new grid. Wait, slow down the subs. What the fuck?
Marry me.
Okay. Marry me. Aw. Okay. Sure, you got me. What's with the LGBT flag in the back? You mean the... Okay, I mean, I would... Hey, I'm down to hang a fucking... That's honestly kind of sweet. But, you know what, the British flag, you know, we love everybody around here. Poggies. Actual poggies. Okay, anyways. What was I doing? 75k subscriber special, blah, blah, blah. My brain, as soon as I end a clip, what are we doing? What's going on? Okay, I ran over the rules. I have to count. That's what I'm doing. I have to count my total subs. You guys giving me money to, like, literally someone who's like, what am I doing? What's next in the stream? Okay. Yasu-kun, what the fuck, man? Okay, what's the math on this? I can't. I can't do math. $100. Yasu-kun. Dude, thank you so fucking much. What the fuck, man? 25? Yeah, it's 100 divided by 4, isn't it? It's like not... It's like not hard at all. Okay, 20. Thank you so much, ZRT. 25 plus crypt 5. Thank you. 26, 27, 28, 29 with non-bread. So it's 29 plus 9. Oh my goodness. 38. We're already at... So we've already unlocked... Wow. All right, after running the math, some very difficult calculations for a guy like me, we are already at 38 total subscribers. That means, first things first, I need to queue up a randoms PvP game. Second thing second, the first hour of the Shuntathon will begin as soon as I am done this randoms game. Let's go ahead and first get things started, jump into some PvP, and see what craziness we can run into. Dude, I fucking love randoms PvP. Okay, holy shit, man. Holy guacamole. Okay, I gotta give proper thank yous while I'm playing this game. Okay, that's gonna be really important. What the fuck, guys? Okay, okay. Yo, Shadow for the first sub. Thank you so much, my fucking king. Elo to Mello, love your name. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, king. Squiddy gifted a sub over to Nadwag. Thank you so much. BT Bench primed. Thank you, king. What's your fucking bench? 500 pounds with that fucking Twitch Prime. Big Ol' Levi. Thank you for the banger jeans. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gifted subs from Mr. Levi. Thank you so much. Yasu-kun, $100. could never have provided enough content to possibly warrant that amount of above and beyond support. You are insanely generous. I don't know how to begin thanking someone like you. You're always fun in chat. I'm always happy to have you. Much love to you, Yasuo-kun. You're a fucking gem, dude. That's insane. You also get your name written down. That does count as, of course. Yasuo-kun is the first person to get his name on the list. Mad God YouTube, thank you so much. And then Nam Bread Pelados, thank you so much. Or Doomer, guys, thank you to everyone. That's insane. Hopefully I got everybody. I do need to add one more sub to 39. If I miss my numbers, if I you know, get distracted, feel free to let me know, chat, or update me. Whew. All right, we are Salamence staring down at Magneton. We have access to Earthquake and Fire Fang. Magneton does not have Levitate, correct? I always forget. What the hell? Okay, I always forget. Naton. Magnet Pull and or Sturdy and okay. Does not have access to EQ. Its defense is pretty decent. It could have HP Ice, which would fuck me up. I think I just go for the EQ here. We are Life Orb. Oh, we start off the game with a big fat EQ taking out the fucking Magneton. Oh my, the randoms PvP god has returned, boys. And the randoms PvP god has returned, fellas. We led against a Magneton, went for a big fat Life Orb, Salamence, Earthquake, taking him out. Frostlass comes in. This is the easiest Ice Beam read of my entire life. The problem is my team is pretty darn weak to Ice Beam. The only real switch that I have is Floatzel. And then what does it do in return, right? It is faster, which is actually quite relevant. We could go Floatzel, then go for Pursuit with Choice Band. I like that play a fair bit. Let's go ahead and see how it plays out. We are already up one Pokemon. He goes for a Spikes instead. He sees the easy switch. Really ahead of the next step. Play from Pim Pam. Shout out. Now, I'm going to try to go for the Pursuit here. Hope we can catch him on it. If he goes for a double Spikes, it would be nasty business. Double Spikes would be we still do decent chip damage though. We are banded. He does just stay in, which is a pretty crazy decision. Does he have Thunderbolt access? We still do. Oh no, he doesn't. We get him for an 88%. Huge pursuit. We catch him like a fucking dog on his back, ready to be getting some belly rubs. Holy. Okay, now Ampharos comes in. We got to make a play here. We got to make a switch. He's going to go for some sort of Thunderbolt access. We do have a ground type. He could go for like a Light Screen or some sort of setup move on an easy switch prediction. What am I the most afraid of here? I kind of like going like Executor or Sunflora here. We actually have multiple, like, is it 2 Mons? We have 2 different Pokemon that can utilize the Sun. Maybe 3 with Camera Up to like throwing off some damage. We could go Camera Up could be like the crazy meme. What are we afraid of? Thank you for the 5 subs from TJ. What are we afraid of? What's the, I guess, is Camera Up just the right play? I kind of want to be greedy and go into like one of the grass types and like set up Sun. The greedy play is always the fun play. So you know what? 129 speed. Also, it's 129 speed. Our Executor outspeeds. I like that a lot. Let's go Exec. Let's go our Eggy boy. Over to the Eggy fella. Thank you, TJ, for the subs. Over to the Eggy fella, we swap. A Vault Switch comes out. Very valid. Very valid. Only 16% chip. Pretty good for me. He could go back into Frostlass here, get some decent damage off before it goes down. If I try to set a Sun, it's kind of greedy, but then I can double speed, right? So I should be able to outspeed the Frostlass after the Sun. Shout out to Yasuo-kun, by the way. First player to get his name on a tupid eevee on the list. One of the top donators. Thank you so much. All right. No, I really appreciate it, TJ. That is super generous of you, man. So far, we've seen 2 electric type Pokemon, 1 ice type / ghost, of course. I'm curious what does he have a fire? He might have a fire type he can bring. He's taking a while to switch, which does tell me he either has a slow fire type or he does just bring in the Frostlass. Now, we don't know the Frostlass's item. Part of me really wants to be greedy here. He's gonna set up Spites again. I don't think I have Defog. I want to just set up Sunny Day in case he goes for Spikes again. Or, yeah, I like this. Because then if I can outspeed after the Sun is set, I can abuse Sunny Day on Sunflora. Not amazingly well since it's not Chlorophyll. This will do it. Now, Sunflora, do not sleep on Sunflora's damage. This thing will do so much damage. It'd be an absolute menace. But it has to be able to either survive the first hit or even 2 hits potentially, right? It has to be able to tank things. And that's the hard part because this thing does not get fast. It does not have that Chlorophyll, but it has that solar boost, right? There's the Ice Beam that does actually kill my Eggy boy. Wow. Okay, it's a good switch up for my opponents. Go for that spikes on that first situation where the switch is obvious, and then go for the attack on the second one. I think it's a pretty based decision there. Now, I think it's pretty safe for me, thankfully, to just go Floatzel. I think he just sacrifices on the Floatzel play. Is there any other play that I could go for here? Water-free Q-Dance is like not great. I think Floatzel is just the play. We take a little bit of spikes damage here. That's okay. And then he should just... I also almost want to wait until he moves it. We'll have to see, though. Pursuit's the obvious thing here. He might just let it die regardless, though. I kind of want to go for Waterfall so I can be locked into a different move. And then if he switches to a different Pokemon, we get him on a big, fat fucking Waterfall. Get cooked up, Sudowoodo. That's why you don't Pursuit there. Whoo! Beautiful plays, beautiful plays. Sudowoodo does get outsped here. He has to be able to switch in something that can tank the Waterfall. I am choice banded. If I want to get like super ahead of him, I can make a switch there, but he might just stay in and sacrifice that, which he does. So we'll take the KO there. Thank you, Saralath, for the extra sub. That's 45 subs already, boys. We're almost up to the 5 games of hide and seek. That's crazy. We'll probably play those before the 1 hour of Shuntathon, so we can focus on that then, but that should be a lot of fun. All right, the Ampharos comes back in. I doubt that I need my water type from this point forward. It does really help cancel out Frostlass, though, is the nice thing. I kind of just want to click Waterfall here and just do insanely but I'm so fast. I'd rather switch. Let's go Rupt here on a potential Volt switch. I think this is the time to bring that in. I was a little greedy with the Eggy Boy, and it did not pay off, and now we can go ahead and show him, you know what, I actually had a ground type the entire time. Get a little, you know, Bonkarino. Frostlass does have Levitate, if I recall. Let's go double check. No, Curse Body Snow Cloak. Okay, as I recall. So do we want to go for the EQ? I'm actually really low on time as well. Rock Polish is the based greedy move, and I love me a based greedy move. My opponent is almost always moving just 5 seconds after me, which is a little sus, but you know what? Hey, who cares? It's a fun time. We get the Rock Polish off. I think I could still take the win on this one, even so. And you know, who knows? I do want to go for the Flamethrower here. I'll be faster now. I have the speed. I don't want to miss the Stone Edge miss. Stone Edge would inevitably one-shot. He could be like ground. I'm trying to think, like he could be ground. Is it Earth Power or whatever? I'm just gonna kill him anyway. Actually, my mistake. Sorry, Beedrill. Sorry, Beedrill. Have a nice day. It could be like, isn't there some a drill run? Beedrill gets some sort of ground type attack, but it wouldn't do that much damage to me. Stantler comes in. I'm faster than you because of the speed. Because that rock polish put me into a frenzy here, and I'm pretty happy to just go ahead and go for a Flamethrower or an Earthquake, depending on. I think I just always click EQ here. In this Camerupt, does this Camerupt just sweep the rest of this game? I think Frostlass still outspeeds me even after I'm +2, so it's not quite there. I just realized I went for an EQ with -1 attack. I think Flamethrower would have done more damage. That was a misplay by me, and I deserve it, you know? There's the, ooh. Does he have Sucker Punch access? I popped his Citrus. That's huge. If he has Sucker Punch, do I even need to, like, play this? I don't think I need to play this, like, careful or whatever. I think I just clicked Flamethrower here. He very well might have Sucker Punch. I could have gone, like, you could arguably go Salamence here, but it's not worth the risk in my opinion. Flamethrower is going to take out the Stantler. See you later, mate. And now it is just Ampharos, Frostlass. My camera does go down. I think here we always want to bring in Floatzel because there's no other, yeah. Floatzel doesn't really have a whole lot of extra value here. I guess it does take down the Frost. Maybe we do save it there. I'm not sure. I'm going to go for Waterfall, or should I, is it even worth the switch potentially? He doesn't go for Vault Switch, right? Does he? Maybe he does go for a Vault Switch. I'm going to Waterfall, take my chip, have flinch chance. Watch him move 5 seconds after me once again. Peculiar. I'm gonna take the Waterfall chip though, and potential flinch chance. He's taking his time on this. It's the end game now. Every decision matters. Let's see how he plays it. Sorry to ignore you so much, chat. What's up, dude? Is there breeding in this game? Yes, breeding does consume Pokemon though, which is a big difference. I have breeding guides that I recommend checking out. Also D-Bond. Ooh, I didn't think about D-Bond for. That is true for the Frostlass. Kind of base. Kind of a good thing to think about. I love randoms PvP, man. Our waterfall goes off doing 44% chip damage. The voltage is going to KO us. That was expected and totally okay. I want to get enough chip damage where I can bring in something like Salamence or just some other Pokemon and get some damage off. Especially, like, I like bringing Salamence in here because... Actually, no, not next time. Once we kill this Frostlass. I don't think the Frostlass should be able to sweep me. I would be really bummed if I lose this, but that's... You know what? Hey, if I misplayed, I misplayed. This endgame is really tough. Endgame is my weak point for sure. I don't think ice is... Wait, is this 4 times weak to ice? Is Bug also... Oh, no. That would be really unfortunate. One Q-Dance does make me faster, I think. So I think I go for it here. We live the Ice Beam at 2.5%. I calced it, guys. What can I say? What can I say? A typical Petrowski calculation, of course, in the head. Very talented PvP player. Definitely not lucky. Definitely not Copium. There's the... There, down goes Frostlass. And then in comes Ampharos. Is that... I wonder if it's a damage roll. That'd be the real nasty part of it all. Woo! In comes Ampharos. We'll get off a little bit of a Bug Buzz or go down to our Life Orb. True, true, true. Now we just go into Salamence, go for an Earthquake, and it should be GG's, I believe. Well played to my opponent, Pim Pam. It was a close game. He played his end game much better than I. I just got lucky with that starting position. And sometimes it takes... It's unfortunate in randoms. Sometimes it takes... The first one bad, like, first turn in randoms sometimes just seals your fate, and that's tough. My opponent played very, very well. GG's and GZ to him. All right, there's our randoms PvP for the day. Taken care of, boys. One beautiful game, one win. Whew. Okay. All right. Not too shabby. Okay. Now, do we go... Wait, we start the Shuntathon, right, boys? The Shuntathon begins. What Pokemon... We could run a poll. I like the idea of a poll or like chat deciding. Chat, throw out some Pokemon. What Pokemon should we go Shuntathon today? Time Swipe Horde, single encounter, could be fishing. What do you guys think? Do more randoms? Maybe later, maybe later. Bagon's a cool call. Ooh. Stunfisk... Okay. You might have got me on the immediate... Okay, Stunfisk is the deep pool because Stunfisk was my first ever shiny in PokeMMO. So that's actually like... That's why it's such a good one. That's fucking poetic as hell. That is beautiful as hell. I think it might be Stunfisk. I'm sorry to make you... Yeah, I think Stunfisk might be the play. I know. Yeah, I think it might be the play, dude. It might be the play. Good call, dude. Good call, man. I think we do Stunfisk, fellas. Let me get set up. Sweet Scent. Do you want a Q-Charm lead here? I think this is... Well, not for a male. Stunfisk is a weird one because... There's not... Like, it's not very good in PVM or PvP, so, like, the nature is kind of irrelevant. You would just want Q-Charm of anything. I don't have a proper Q-Charm on. I think I just let it roll then. I think I'll just take these. Yeah, Mons. Let's just let it randomly roll. All right. All right, all right, all right. Okay. I'm going to switch channels. Alrighty, fellas, I think the first Shuntathon is officially about to begin. It's only going to be 1 hour, starting at 7 hours and 40 minutes on our timer, okay? We're going to be over at Stunfisk, over here in Icarus City, Channel 3 in Unova. Icarus City, Channel 3 in Unova. Someone recommended Stunfisk. The reason I love Stunfisk is because Stunfisk was actually my favorite shiny hunt. My first shiny in PokeMMO was a shiny Stunfisk. It took me 8 years and a guesstimated 300,000 encounters to get my first shiny, and it ended up being a Stunfisk, and I really love Stunfisk, so it was like a goal. It was my second favorite shiny in the game at the time, which eventually was overtaken by Shiny Rampardos, that, you know, chain. But now Stunfisk to this day, still my third favorite shiny Pokemon, my third favorite Pokemon of all time. It was number 1 Shuckle, number 2 Rampardos, number 3 Stunfisk. So getting a Stunfisk on the Iron Man account would be really cool. Come shiny hunt alongside me. If you get a shiny Stunfisk alongside me, let me know. Let me spectate you in game, and then I'll trade you over some prize box Pokemon and some rewards over on the from my main account. So come shunt while you want to, guys. Win some prizes. Good luck to everybody involved. Hell yeah, boys. I'm stumbling over my words. I don't know why. It's funny, like, it's crazy how many hours I have streamed and can stream, and I still get fucking butterflies. Like, that's... I'm gonna be so honest, guys. I was so nervous for today's stream. I was so nervous. My anxiety has been so high this weekend for this stream, and it's just I don't know, it's interesting. It just goes to show it's just dumb. It's a dumb thing. We're literally just here to hang out, play a video game together, and have fun. But somehow, like, I'm still like getting fucking like heart palpitation. It's interesting. Like, it just shows I really fucking am happy to be here. And I'm really lucky to be here, and I really fucking am just. I look forward to stuff like this a ton. You know, I was just ready for today's Streamathon to start, man. I almost wanted to start early, but I was like, you know what? I gotta wait. It's people scheduled, you know, planned around this. So I wanted to really take my time, but I am honored. I appreciate all of you guys being here today. What's up, chat? I was trying to feed this like just now. Congrats to them, dude. Here to be underworking. No underworking will be had today. I don't think so. Hi, Sky Scott. Good question. Anything special to shunt Stunfisk? I don't think so. I'm trying to think if there's any like problems you could run into. It has like snatch or like protect. It has like some weird move that goes first. Maybe sucker punch. But it's not that like scary. It's not a very scary Pokemon to catch, thankfully. What's up, Shiny Soul Silver, dude? You deserve it, dude. What's up to you, Jimmy Run? Much love to you, man. Shout out today. Definitely not a yeah, sorry, Juju. I'm really behind on dude the achievement showcase. People have gotten so many fucking cool things recently, dude. I'm a little bit behind on that. Probably not. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it vibes. But today's definitely today's not a normal stream recap. You know. TKTV. Thank you for the sub. That is number 46. Thank you, man. If you want to see the incentives, they are over in the description on YouTube chat. I could. Ooh. I like the idea of. Is there a way to pin the incentives? I don't know if there's a proper way, like in Twitch chat. Without it looking, I don't know if there is. Like it would look oopy. Thank you. Yeah, dude, exactly. Skitty. What's up, man? We did the Brelum event. Is that today? Or is that's tomorrow? I don't think so. It depends. I don't think so. I'll probably be resting tomorrow. It's a really good event. Everybody should try to do that if possible. If we manage to somehow get 500 total subs today, I'll literally be live tomorrow for 8 hours. So I mean, if I'm live tomorrow, I'll do it. You know, but I think that's you know, I wanted to make. I basically made as many incentives. I wanted to make a ton of incentives for there to be like, I guess the options or whatever. But like, I didn't want to I don't expect my goal. I would be really happy today if we just get to 100 total, which we're already at 47. Like I would be thrilled if we made it to 100 total subs. That would be amazing. And then if we could reach 200, I think it could be a legendary Streamathon. I think that's the real memes. I think that's what my expectation for today. But we'll see what happens. I'm 47 already is fucking insane. You guys, to be fair, I think I always underestimate you guys, which I need to learn. But I don't want to like, I don't know. It feels arrogant to overestimate. So, you know, it's just one of those things. I'm just, every single sub is, I don't know, not, a blessing is not the word that, you know, but every single sub is just insane. Every single sub is so above and beyond that I can't thank you guys enough. I'm just lucky to be here, you know? I'm just some dumb, I'm 27 now, but I was always just some dumb kid who like loved PokeMMO. That's, paste spin might be the best strat, Tweakin. You're kind of right. You're kind of spitting. Okay. I need to drink more. I need to also make sure I can sustain. I need to drink more water and scream a little bit less. I'm gonna give myself a headache. I need to. Today is not your normal, you know, today's not your normal 40 or 4 hour stream or whatever. Dude, Dinah, much love to you, man. I really fucking appreciate it. What's up, dude? Hopefully you're doing okay. I'm happy to see you. Reward aware. Yes, there is. Yes. The angriest, for those who don't know, the angriest I've ever been, the most mauled I've ever been on stream was during Voltorb flip. How many subs? Oh, sorry. 1 sec. Oh shit, 1 sec. Oh, no. 1 sec. I gotta. Why did I close it? Whoopsie. There you go. Right now we're at 47. The 1 hour intro. True. What's up, DJ? How you doing, man? Let me close the big one. That's what I'll do. Sorry about that. On the Voltorb flip, I don't think Voltorb flip will happen today, thankfully. That's at 300 subs today, you know, so we'll see. For reference, my total sub count when I started today's stream was like 200 something. So if we get 300 subs in one day, it would literally be doubling my sub count. I don't think that's gonna happen, but we'll see. If people want to see the Voltorb flip, I get it. Poggies. Well, hopefully we don't, you know, but we're just chilling. Once again, worst case scenario, today's just an 8 hour stream where we just hang out and shiny hunt and have fun. That's what, you know, that's the meme, you know. The incentives are really just like a side thing. That's just for fun. No, I will absolutely be using the solution website. Raph, do you know the lore, Raph? Were you there? Dude, I've never been rage. Well, it's because people actually didn't understand. I've never been backseated so hard in my entire life. My record for the most subs in one day. It's okay. My record for the most subs in one day is probably stupidly high, because at one point we had a who remembers? We had a really generous fucking guy who was a Florida real estate man. He's my most sub. He's my rank 1 gifted subs or whatever. Joey, the fucking legend. What's up, man? Happy to see you, dude. Was it Conrad's World? I believe it was Conrad's World. Conrad's World was like a Florida real estate guy who gifted an insane amount of subs to my community for like over like the course of like 1 month. Like he wasn't even like here for that long. No, I noted like not, you know, but he was that generous. It's just like fucking crazy, right? Let me get Joey Ott's sub added, and Darth Hug. That puts me to 50. That's Darth Hug gifting 2 puts it to 50 clean. Was that 3 or 5? Wait. Yeah, dude. Thank you, Darth Hug, for gifting 2. Joey Ott for priming, and there's 5 from Big D. Okay. Do you not? For those who don't know, do you not? If you don't want me to call you Big D, I super understand. This guy was like, "Hey man, like I thought his name was Big D." His name is just Big D. He's like, no, it's just Big DHH. It's like my initials or some shit. I was like, oh fuck. I've been calling bro Big D this whole time, and he's like a wholesome guy. It's just like his name. I just assumed. I've been on the internet for too long. I just assumed he wanted to reference his penis. You know, that's just like the assumption, right? Big D. Yeah, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. I appreciate it a ton. That's insane. Up to 55. So okay. We're at the 1 hour. Do we pause? Check and decide. Do we pause the Shuntathon and go do the 5 games of hide and seek now? Or do we just... I think we just do the 5 games after. I think that's the... Everyone's already here. Let's do... in queue. Do like activities. Activities in queue. 5... hide and seek. I'll adjust it 1 sec. My fingertips. Wow. Okay. I think that's the play. Does anybody know if there are some bots who buy fast on the GTL? That's about GTL bots. So it's a tough conversation. GTL bots do exist, but they are pretty rare and infrequent from my understanding, as well as they get banned extremely quickly. I actually was able to have a discussion through someone else in DMs where they were talking to someone who does GTL bot, and he basically explained like, they ban me. The GTL botter explained they ban him so fast he can't even like transfer the funds off of the account. He actually explained he was just doing it because he fucking hates PokeMMO and hates the game like that, which is like there are some evil people out there who just fucking hate PokeMMO, right? Which is crazy. But so GTL bots do exist, but I try to like they're not widespread for the most part. It depends on your definition of that, to be fair. This is also my opinion. I don't want to like feel free to disagree. This is my opinion. But the hitting game is crazy. Yeah. GTL bots do exist, but people will often use them as a scapegoat. You'll see like the amount of times I've seen someone in global chat like, oh my god, I missed this snipe because a GTL bot must have bought it, and then another player was like, hey bro, like I got that. Like it's something like people, it's easier to be like, oh, I just missed it due to a bot, versus like, you know, I missed that snipe due to like someone else got it, right? It's just like a better humans love to like, you know, not that GTL bots don't exist, not that they, you know, I'm not trying to like, you know, it's a tough conversation because people get really mad, right? It's a tough conversation. GTL bots do exist, but I would say that most people aren't losing flips due to them. If you're really high end and it does matter, right? But if for the average person, it's not, you know. And then obviously all the devs can do is just keep banning them as quick as possible. That's, you know, That's really the meme. Hates the game. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. But it's a good discussion to have, so people, you know, awareness is good. Awareness is good. Like a bot flipping. You're just so fast. You're so fucking speedy on those clicks. We got about 50 minutes left, 48 minutes to be exact, left in the Shuntathon, and then after that we'll have the 5 games of hide and seek in queue. We'll do those right after. 6-7 is here. Oh, thank Arceus. I was really wondering where the 6-7 jokes were at. Gym leader cooldowns are 16 hours, I believe, Alpha. Well, it's either 16 or 18. It's either 16 or 18, which is a difference. Did I not miss any? Yeah. Good luck to you, man. I respect it. You must be bad. I knew it. Yeah, Shiny Soul said thank you. Thank you, Soul, for the correction. Spidget, you missed the dude. We played one randoms PvP game today, and I'm undefeated. 100% win rate in randoms PvP. Yes, some people are discussing, is Petrowski the GOAT? Is he the best PvP player of all time? He was able to beat a rank 500 player. I know. It's up for, Hall of Fame discussions are happening. Do another. Maybe we're doing a Shuntathon right now, where if you come shunt right now over at Stunfisk and you get a shiny, I will give you a prize. So right now we're doing a Shuntathon, but maybe in the future. How was I saw you playing the, was it a shiny Weavile prize, the PvP tournament today, Spidget? I saw you, dude. Everybody, chat's just spamming P. That is their way to welcome King Spidget P. Thank you, chat. Very polite of you. Very kind. For like 2 hours? Oh, good luck to you, Alpha. Ooh, the random time swipe horde on the way to Stunfisk. I would take a shiny Shelmet every day of the week. Oof. I also want to know if you think there'll be a new custom region of Pokemon or just due to the 6th generation of Pokemon. I have a video on that. If you look up everything we know, I'll link it to you really quick. Everything we know about Gen 6 PokeMMO. This video explains everything from Black White 2 to Generation 6 to a potential custom region. This is everything the devs have ever told us, as well as my own thoughts and conjecture from 10 years of experience or whatever. How long I'm playing this game for? Like, it's crazy. Like, I have been playing this game going on 13 years. I always think of like, 10 plus years, but 2026 will be my, is it June or July? June or July 2026 will be my 13-year anniversary, which is so crazy. Winton, thank God somebody said it. Winton. What I miss? I got frozen by the by the second possible move that could hack me, and then after I got paired by a Thunderbolt and lost. That's tough, man. We're doing a Streamathon right now, Eshab. What's up with you? Or not stream, I guess Shuntathon right now as part of the, I say Streamathon. It's more of a stream with special incentives for Twitch subs as opposed to extending the length of it. I don't mind getting hacked in tournaments because I'm participating in the Cup of the Year today. Oh, Cup of the Year is today? Spidget, I'm sorry to like make you ask you so many questions and be so annoying right after the end of your stream. You're probably tired. What time is that? I could go check the forum post as well. What time is that? And then yeah, what time and where is that? I'm interested. Like, that would be, if I could go spectate that'd be so fun, man. Nah, no, unfortunately no plans to play OSRS anytime soon. It's still my favorite game of all time. I love old school RuneScape, but I don't have any time. If it, like, I don't have enough time for PokeMMO, like, let alone, a whole another day, another time sink like old school RuneScape, It's at the stadium. Oh, dude, wait, okay. I got so lucky. You're telling me I accidentally scheduled this stream on the same day where like the team tournament, the fucking Coliseum will be active? Dude, it's my favorite location in game. It is my new favorite location in the entire game. Nice outfit and shiny Geodude with the little Santa hat. What's up, Oso? What's up, King? How you doing today, man? I love that stadium. So here, the Cup of the Year 2025, Saturday, 31st of January. Let me see the details. Thank you for the sub. Squiddy Lifts. That is number 56. Thank you, King. Where am I going? Wait a minute. Hold up. Yeah, I hopefully I add 56. It's me, Squiddy. Wait, do you have multiple? Hey, I'm honored, bro. Multiple. Something about multiple accounts is fucking next level. Well, thank you, man, for the Streamathon. I don't know. Do you call it a Streamathon? Like, I feel like Streamathon implies the ability to extend the stream, which that's just not. You know, it's more of a 75,000 subscribers special, I guess. 75K special. I probably should say that as opposed to Streamathon. I'll try to like work that in. Not that, you know, Zwunk, ZW, or as some, you know, ZW Unk. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, old man. Not to not to insult the person subscribing. Thank you so much, Zwunk. If it's Zwunk, that's a sick name. Very well, it's very cool to pronounce, very fun to say. Thank you for the sub, man. I fucking appreciate that. Hopefully the content has been. I'm younger than you, Unk. Okay, that's the real A. But you got me. Thank you. You're fucking supporting me too when you're fucking, dude. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the sub. Count it. We got it. 57. The next milestone is at we can start the next milestone instantly, which is funny. The next milestone is 75. Yeah, I agree, Tweakins. That's why I need to like change. I guess subathon versus streamathon. I don't know. At 75 subs, the Lego Yoda death noise plays for the rest of the stream. So it is like, will the Lego Yoda death noise play for 8 hours? Will it play for 4 hours? Only 2 hours? Like, it really all depends on when that happens, right? I think that's tomorrow, Pixels, right? So unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to make the... I don't think I'll be doing the Shroomish Catch event if that's tomorrow. Yeah, it's 1st of February, unfortunately. It will, once again, if there is an incentive on this stream of technically running it back. Like, I guess technically, yeah. But it's not gonna, you know, that's just like a crazy thing. A Shalfa Meowth? Congrats to them. What the fuck? I just used Lepus. Fuck. I love this question. If I rename my characters, does it rename my OTs? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I love that question. You might need to like pull them in and out of your PC, or it might take a little bit of time. But it does. Which that would be a big problem if it didn't, you know. So that's a great question. I love questions like that. It's not an easily Googleable question. Like, that's, you know, that question really matters. Like, that could prevent, you know, if it wasn't the case, you might not want to change your OT, you know. Wait, that's fucking crazy, Zwunk. What? I'm lucky enough to have never had to have stepped foot in Petalburg jail. I got a shiny shrimp from a swarm. That's actually insane. You've never even like you've never shunted there. That's like incredibly insanely rare. Hell yeah, Squiddy. No, dude, only reason I knew that, Pixels, is I just double checked. So you're perfect, man. No. Nothing wrong with the worst. The only bad thing that can come from asking a question is I might be like, hey, I have a video on that. You know, you can go Google it, or I'll link it to you. Like, that's the worst case scenario. Like, it's not a, you know, you're perfect. I never want someone, number one, I never want someone to apologize for asking questions. It's totally fine to ask questions. There are some questions that I've answered so many times that I don't love talking about for the 2000th time. That's not your fault. Like, a question can be a good question, and then I've just answered it 2,000 times, but it's still your first time asking it. That's not, you know, that's a fault on me, right? For not being like patient enough to want to, you know. So there are like the Gen 6 question I'll like outsource to a video, right? Like that sort of thing. Yeah, thank you for, I was waiting for you to apologize on that, Shadow. Thank you so much. And also, in my community, you saying like, English is not my first language. Dude, I only know English. If I only know English and I have not put in the time and effort to learn a second language to communicate with others, and you have, someone who only knows one language has no right, in my opinion, complaining about the lack thereof someone else's. There are examples of like, okay, maybe if someone's, you know, maybe if someone can't do their, you know, I'm not trying, you know, but in PokeMMO and in my community, like if you're trying to communicate, ask a fundamental game, like you don't, you know, your English does not even be, as long as I know what you're saying. Like, also, like, it's always people who have better English than me who are like, sorry, English is not my first language. Like, bro, you're perfect. You're so good. Yeah, and I don't like, yes, the amount, I always try to exact the Jigglypuffs. Like, if there's nothing, I never want people to feel bad about it. Sometimes I've answered a question so many times that I'll link a video, but I try really hard, and sometimes I fail. I try really hard to I never want someone to feel bad for asking a question, you know. I think the worst question you can ask, which is not like like how do I make money in PokeMMO? And like you probably should just Google that, but it's not a big deal. Like obviously everybody needs to make money. It's one of the most common questions we see every single day is like, how do I make money in PokeMMO? And the reason it's kind of a funny question is because if you just like Google that, like you'll find better resources and more resources, you know. Also, thank you for gifting a sub, by the way. All I ask is you try to help yourself before you ask for help, and that's it. Not even all the time, you know. Did I count your sub, Oso? I don't know if I did. Did I count Oso sub to Alpha? I don't think I did. How to make money in PokeMMO? Talk to your mom. Ask for mom's credit card. Dig a Chad. How you doing? I'm okay, Crocs. What's up? I'm okay. You know, it's been a rough few months. Just IRL though. PokeMMO's great. Well, you know, there's problems to solve, but PokeMMO's still great. You know. What's your least favorite Pokemon? Well, okay. Great question. Least favorite. Okay. Pat, what is your least favorite Pokemon? I have a few different answers to this. Great, thank you for the question. I hate Shiny Dugong is my least favorite. Shiny Dugong or Persian are my two least favorite shinies. So I don't like those Pokemon for that reason. And then not shiny, Scizor is my least favorite Pokemon in PvP. And it's kind of almost comes from an antiquated, like older era. I hate Scizor because for a long time I don't think Scizor is broken. Don't get me wrong, you know. I don't think Scizor needs to be banned or even like nerfed in PvP, but I hate playing against Scizor in PvP because in my opinion, Scizor forces you to team build like more than other Pokemon. Garchomp, you can slot on an ice attack onto a mon and like hit it with coverage. Scizor, you need some sort of fire type attack, some sort of fire type coverage, or else it's so hard to whittle it down. Now, like at least back in the day. Nowadays, it's a lot easier. Nowadays, you have a lot more answers, like Conkeldurr and other things that are really powerful and strong. Like I'm used to I'm stuck in like 2015 Scizor, where Scizor was like one of the best mons in PokeMMO from like 2013 to 20. I don't even know how long. It's still really, really good. Scizor has been in the top 10 most played PvP OU mons since like it's been added. I think that's like the really important thing, right? Like it's never not been in the top 10. And that's what's really crazy in my opinion. Like being in the top 10 for this long is like Tyranitar has fallen out of favor. Garchomp's kind of never fallen out of favor, to be fair. Dragonite's fallen out of favor at times. Starmie's fallen out of favor at times. Like Scizor has never fallen out of favor. And I don't like that you have to like every time that I play OU, I will always run Rotom Wash and Magnezone, almost always, to specifically counter Scizor. I really don't like that Scizor can close combat a Magnezone and one-shot it. So you have to, I used to try, you can't, it's really hard. That's just, you can't. I'm not a PvP expert. This is also, once again, antiquated knowledge. I'm speaking from my anecdotal experience rather than a PvP expert, right? I'm not a PvP expert by any means. But I've always found it hard. It's really hard to counter Scizor with one Pokemon. Even its main counter, even like Magnezone, which is Scizor's like main enemy, right? It has magnet pull, it has, you know, you can go flamethrower or, you know, whatever you need to like blast it down or whatever, or like hit him back, whatever. Even that can't beat Scizor in the 1v1. Because if you have team preview, right? If the Scizor player sees that you have a Magnezone on your team, they should never click U-turn. They should never click Bullet Punch. They should always click CC. Because you should obviously go to your Magnezone, and then if they CC you with Choice Band, it one-shots you. So there's no way to build it. I tried to calc for many years on building a Balti. I tried to build a Balti Scizor that could both live and return live the 1 CC from Scizor, outspeed and one shot, and it's not possible. So from what I'm a bad calculator, to be fair, but from what I calc, it wasn't possible. Like you have to sacrifice a mon essentially to bring in Magnezone to be able to safely Choice Scarf and outspeed the Scizor. So I really hate Scizor. I have personal qualms with it. I don't think it needs to be rebalanced or nerfed or anything. I just will always hate Scizor for that reason. And then Dugong and Persian, I'm not a huge fan of their visual changes on their shiny. Natural gift Gyarados, there you go. I love the wonky stuff, you know, and like I hate that Scizor's main counter doesn't even counter it. Like you need two Pokemon. That's you need two mons essentially to counter Scizor. You can play well and like chip it down. I think it's a lot easier nowadays to chip it down. I think that's the main thing is like, but yeah. Whew. The shiny one. I wish Garchomp shiny was better for sure. Speaking of Rotom, I've never done as the elemental types. How do you even do that? The elemental types. Do you mean the like Rotom forms? Like how to change the Rotom forms? There's a video. Yeah, I have a video on it somewhere. That's a good. Not to show you how to. That's like a. That's a good visual question. How to change Rotom forms, PokeMMO. I just realized I probably should have eaten before today's stream. It's kind of funny that we still have 7 hours left, and I just realized I'm starving. I didn't eat breakfast at all. Tech W. Let me see. Someone else might have a great video on it. Let's see. Do I have a video? I don't even know if I have a video on it. Let's see. Yeah, here I can link you. You know what? This is I don't even have a video on this because I think MT Birchfield has a video. This is the guy who I always reference. This is like I literally used his guide back in the day, you know, to do this exact same thing, you know. This is the guy who before me had the most subscribers in the Pokemon. Like when I had 0 subscribers and he had 3,000, and like he carried the game. He made so many amazing guides back in the day. Yeah, this is the no, but it's like a 5-year-old guide, and it's a quick to the point great video, you know. No, of course, Big Ol' Levi. To stumble upon it. Well, I guess here's my dilemma, Pixels. I could make a video. I guess you're saying like you just need a video. Yeah, I could make a video for like how to change Rotom forms, but it's like what, like this guy has a great video on it. It's succinct. It does the job. I could like do it just to shark views, but I just don't. There's not a whole lot I can add. So historically, I've always tried to not. I try to purposely not step on the toes of other Pokemon content creators if they have a good guide on it. Like I always try to like just fill the void. Like there are so many things to cover in PokeMMO. There's no reason to like cover the same thing. Well, the thing is like you can always add. Like if I do a top 10 utility Pokemon video and someone else is a top 10, we might have entirely different lists, or like even if we have the same lists, that person might mention, well, hey, actually you can put dig on your Parasect, and that, you know, there's just always, the game is so deep. There's just always more information. There's always more to learn, and everybody has their own unique twist. So they're just finding the right, you know. Some of my toes, Pat. Okay, thank you. You could add an Eevee form. What would it be? I really like the idea of some sort of like bug type. I guess probably bug type Eevee. Similar to Leafeon, but maybe more buggy. You know, that makes sense. Jumpion's the real answer. That's kind of true. Yeah, can we do dual types? A dual type Eevee would be interesting. I would probably do bug and ice, similar to like Frostmoth, and then give it some like busted ability to make sure I make up for it or whatever. Dude, much love to you, Parka. Control Z does not work anymore. They did nerf that or change that to a lot of the community's dismay. You can just hold Z now. It's no longer Control Z. You can hold Z, but it's much slower than what it used to be. So yeah, I appreciate you asking. The Shroomish event is tomorrow. Tomorrow, guys. Watching the stream? Hell fucking yeah, Krillin. What's up, man? What are you doing right now in OSRS? Yeah, a lot. Yeah. Dude, the OSRS to PokeMMO pipeline and vice versa is like very, you know, it's very real. They're very similar games. PokeMMO and old school RuneScape are both old school style MMOs with pretty long and decent grinds, you know? Just for it's usually for like just for the one mod that it's usually just for Stunfisk parry. I have to draw the line somewhere, but yeah. Just yeah, maybe that's the yeah. RuneScape does scratch, like there's nothing like RuneScape. It really does scratch an itch that nothing else does. The vibe, I do miss it. I think about it probably once a month so if I were to go back to RuneScape, I'd probably just play some like free-to-play account and just like I'd probably play like a free-to-play Ultimate Iron Man or some dumb shit. I like the idea of like free-to-play, you know, but I just don't want to be my main. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to feel tied to it with the monthly subscription, you know? Like, oh, if I redeem a bond and then I don't use my full value, blah, blah, blah. But, you know. Fire fun, yeah. All the Steam achievements. Are there Steam achievements now for RuneScape? What the fuck? I did not know that. That would actually be a really cool... Wait, what? I didn't know that. That's really cool. I would love to do that. Give you a bond. No, I have no, you're just wait. I have bonds sitting on my, like a few. I probably have about 5 bonds sitting on my main account, you know, ready to be used if I need them to, but I just, you know, you don't need to give me a bond. You're too sweet. No, I'm okay. It doesn't scratch the, well, let me see. Doesn't have the same itch. Maybe, yeah, maybe I would have that same itch. I haven't gone back since I took a, you know, since I stopped playing, so maybe I, you know, I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't work for me either. The new head coach, Pat. Which was when I've gone with the first time. So, like the new, I don't know anything about the Steelers head coach. I know he's like an old guy, right? Older guy. I saw a, I don't know anything. And I barely know about Jesse Minter, the new Ravens head. I was actually just talking to my local resident sports bro last night. Was keeping me up to date and catching me up on Jesse Minter. I gotta learn. Oh, it's the old Green Bay coach. I didn't know that. Thank you. Oh, wait, I know. Oh, wait, I've seen this picture of him on the, when he was, wait, oh, wow, he is, I've seen this picture of him when he was a lot younger. Yeah. I'm just a casual. I'm a hardcore Ravens fan. I'm a casual sports fans these days. I mean, I love sports. I love talking about them. I would say I get most of my, I don't watch like sports like ESPN. I remember the days of waking up at 6 a.m. or 5 a.m. I would wake up at 5 a.m. and watch like the ESPN like top 10 clips, like watch ESPN for an hour before the school bus came at like 6:20 a.m. Also, what the fuck? Why, dude, I was talking to my wife about this recently. Why the fuck do they have our little asses going to school at 6:20 a.m.? That's I'm sure it's still the case too. These poor dude, it's so fucked up. That shit's insane. If it worked for you, hell yeah. Remember the 9-to-5 life? But you're not even. It's like they make school like, it's like for me, like school is so much worse that a 9-to-5 is like so like you like love it. Like that's the real, they make school so shit that you'll fucking love your 9-to-5. It'll feel like fucking heaven on earth. Giga Chad. Up before the sun? It was crazy. Dude, I would be fucking 12 years old sitting out at the bus stop, like breathing, pretending like I'm smoking a cigarette because it's so cold you can see your breath. Like, that's the realest, like, when it's fucking pitch black outside. Like, pitch black, you know? Dude, yes. Working over school all day? No, yes. I couldn't... Everybody's different, you know, not to like, if you, I always say I almost pity or feel bad for people who preferred school, because school is a lot less of your life than work. And obviously I'm privileged. You know, I'm a streamer, Tech W, work on Mega Law, but like, you know, I've worked other jobs, you know, and I've always loved working way more than school. You have way more control, way more, you know, smoke the cigarette, and more power to you, man. Old username quiz time. My old username. I don't know if I do. I remember. So what I do is I remember your picture in Restream. I see your guys' profile pictures. So I remember your profile picture. I've seen. I remember the colors and I remember that pixels. But I'm not sure. Yeah, if I remember the name. My lungs yearn for the attic asbestos. True. Why don't I just use Leppas? This is an Iron Man account. Leppas are okay. There's 2 reasons. Number 1, Leppas are extremely valuable and extremely expensive. It'd be a huge waste on an Iron Man account to use them at most locations. Number 2, even on a main account, you wouldn't. This space is not very far from a PC. Like even this, I wouldn't. You know. No fucking shot, Ginger Matt. That's the realest shit I've ever seen in chat. Ginger Matt just said, I finally paid off my official Shiny War debts. It only took 6 months. For those who don't know, the second official Shiny War in PokeMMO was so intense, so insane, motherfuckers literally went into debt and took loans. We had loan sharks in PokeMMO before fucking GTA 6. Like, People took loans. Yeah, Gingerman said I borrowed 250 mil. People were taking loans from other high-end players not in Shiny Wars and spending everything they could. And apparently it worked. I think Ginger Matt was on the winning team, right? So, you know, hey, if it worked, man. But it was a crazy time, dude. 5 gifted subs, yo! Death's daughter, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Over to Venmonos, Mike Dawn, this is Toby, Farley, and Panda. Dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted. That is 64 total. Thank you so much. I hope the content has added something to your day, man. Much love to you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. That is very fucking generous of you. Great question. Would you Lepa at Dragon's Den? That is the ultimate. Are you an Iron Man or not? If you're not an Iron Man, if you're a main account, I would definitely Lepa Berry at Dragon's Den. If you are an Iron Man account, I would definitely not Lepa Berry at Dragon's Den. That is like, there are some really interesting spots where it's like, you know, what's the other? The other one is I have a shiny Lantern on my Iron Man account, and I'm really fucking proud of that because Lantern on an Iron Man account, you just repel. You don't Lepa. It's not worth the Lepa. But on a main account, it kind of is worth the Lepa at Lantern. I would Lepa on a main account at a Lantern. Don't even play anymore. But love it, dude. That is that's so fucking nice of you. I really I hope I can keep that love and that passion. I love this game. Death. Still, I'm happy to still love it. Right. Thank you so much. Thank you. Super generous. You allow me to be here. It allows me to do this. You know. Whew. Big ol' all right. And there is big ol' Levi gifting 3 subs, getting us up to 67 subs, guys. Woo! Am I appealing to my Zoomer audience? Whoa! Woo! 67 total subs. Yes, we did it. Poggy, spam your 6-7. Thank you, Levi, for coming back to gift more subs just for that. Thank you, man. Okay. I had a good question. Let me see. Let me what was your last name? Ace the Ripper. Yes. YouTube yeah. Yep. That's you've been around for like, I feel like you've been around Pixels then for like 3 or 4 years. Like I feel like you've been around for a long time. Ace the Ripper has been around for a long time. Okay. I have a Pokemon question for you, Pat. Get it right and I'll subscribe. Ooh, okay. I love earning. That's the fun. I love earning the subs. What's the question, King? What is it? Yeah, no more. All right, guys, that was the last sub. No more subs for the rest of the day. Thank you so much. Someone a second ago said, when are the games of hide and seek? As soon as when the clock hits 6:40. That was the peak of the stream. Thank you. Yeah, it's all downhill from here. True. Yo, what's up? I love the name Loopy. What's up, man? Who was the one? Yeah, let me see if it was Krillin. It was son of Krillin, right? Who asked the trivia thing. I love doing trivia like that. Son Krillin. Okay. I'm gonna read your question. I'm gonna cover chat so I don't cheat. It kind of when the ZW Ung subbed, it was pretty huge. That was a big, you know. That was pretty big. Once you start flaming, okay. How many? Okay, what is this? Happy 75th birthday, Shoddy Patruner. You that bad bleep Shoddy. You got that Gucci gang type shit. Bert Ratata in the bag. 75 years old. No, 75 years young. Keep grinding that MMO, RS, OSRS, Podgy Woggy. I am Eboja. It's okay. What? Ooh, how many forms does Unknown have? I should know this. There's obviously the alphabet, which is 26, but it's not. That's not my final answer. There's more. It's not my final answer. It's not my final answer. There's the alphabet, and then there's like exclamation mark, question mark. My little brother actually collected all the Unknown forms on Pokemon cards in a binder growing up, so I feel like I should know this. That was a really cool collection that he had. There's 20, is it 26 letters in the alphabet? I think it's 26. Oh my god. I think it's 30 or like 31. I'm trying to think which one. Exclamation mark. I'm not looking at chat, so I'm looking away. Exclamation mark, question mark. What else is that? Is that it though? I don't think it's 30. Oh, is it though? I'm gonna get this wrong. I'm gonna get this wrong for sure, but I'll try. Final answer, I'm gonna guess 31. It could just be 28. It could just be, yeah, exclamation mark, yeah. I'm gonna guess 31. That's my guess. What's the final answer, chat? I can Google it really quick. It's at least 35. No shot. 67. How many unknown forms? It's 28. I literally said it's A through Z and then question mark, exclamation mark. But I was like, I think there was something that I'm forgetting. I should have trusted myself. It is 28. Oh, I went through. I counted it. Ah, that's okay. Still, skill gap, skill error. Don't earn the sub. Thank you for the opportunity though, Kane. Never second guess. Yeah, that's, yep. I literally, I counted through and I was like, that's all I can. That's okay. I fucking love games like that, dude. Yo, I've been playing. Ooh, we should play. I'm gonna actually go into 1 sec. I'm going to actually bookmark this on stream, so I remember to play this later on stream. Dude, I've been loving. I got it. I've been playing Food Guesser off stream, which is where you guess where a food is from based on the like images, and it's been a good way for me to like learn a little bit about international culture, number one, a little bit about food, which I love. It's like geography. It's been fucking fun. It's been a fun way. Not quite, I would do GeoGuessr, don't get me wrong, but it's not quite. I've been playing Food Guesser. It's like Food GeoGuessr basically. It's been a lot of fun. Who's on the grocery store? True. Of course you would play Food Guesser. It's fucking fun, dude. Another fucking meme, another bit stolen from Northern Lion. Giga Chad. Your streamer's favorite streamer. As soon as he asked how many letters were in the alphabet, I knew he was cooked. I got that right, shockingly. I thought it was like 24 or 27 for a sec, I'll be honest. I almost fucking A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Imagine if I fucking counted that shit on stream. That would have been... That shit would have been on fucking Reddit so fast. It must be confusing. I need to learn. I clearly don't know Korean foods. I always get Koreans, North Korea or South Korea foods wrong. I thought that yeah. That's probably the one that I've missed the most, where I'm like, huh. It's been fun to learn. Lantern's such a good Pokemon, good shiny, like interesting stats. It's fucking cool, man. Okay, all right, come on. Energy-based foods, yes, yeah. God, I love flaming hot cool ranch, but hell's a bird. Most American sentence. I love flaming hot cool ranch, but true. Is that like the Dorito flavors? Yeah, it's got Lantern's got a cool typing, cool stat distribution, cool abilities, like it's got everything. Zwunk. Where's the wait, why am I, dude, huh? I'm getting way worse at speaking. Did that not show up on stream? Where's the on-screen celebration? Did that happen?
Primer in ya pocket. Good luck.
I'm primering. Thank you for the 68th sub. That does take us off. You saw, okay, I want to make sure you didn't get scammed. Okay, sorry, I missed it. Who's ready 40 over food without? It's fucking tasty. What can I say? One more for a funny. To be fair, you go from one joke to the next joke, and it's, you know, it's kind of beautiful. We have enough meme numbers at this point. It is fucked up. I do love the bits about like 68 being the middle child, like 67 and 69 are like raise people's dopamine levels, and then everybody just hates 68. It's like the fucking middle child of the number family. Me and my buddies have been doing a Minecraft hardcore server. It's been some of the most fun I've had on games in like a year. What? That's I love stories like that, Rapid. That's fucking awesome, dude. I love hearing shit like that. That's fucking sick. Hell yeah, dude. I would suck at a mine. I can't play any game where it's one death and I can't do it, man. I will do grindy stuff, and there is sub number 69. Thank you, Gemini. Thank you, gamer. Thank you for the next funny number. Ha 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 ha. Very funny, very lay humorous. This will be on ifunny.com later. Thank you for asking. What have I talked in? I talk in like the daily dose of internet. I talk in the daily dose of internet, in fluctuation, every time I speak. Ha ha ha. You understand why it's funny, Ferrari. Ha ha ha. That's awesome. No, I would do the same shit. Whatever you can do. Yeah, Burger King foot lettuce. What he did next to the lettuce will drive you crazy. It will shock you. It's very interesting. It's almost like psychologically, scientifically beautiful and interesting how that person discovered that like that influctuation like makes people more like engaged with a video. It's kind of like there's an element to it where it's like maybe sociology is the better. I don't know. There's an element to it where it's like really, really interesting. What's funner than 24? Good question. Good question. We are 6 subs away from the Lego Yoda death sound playing for the rest of the entire stream. Now it will be split up amongst it's a we do a what's it called? It's a thing where it's like 10 hours of silence occasionally broken up by Lego Yoda death noise. Don't worry, it's not gonna be like constant. It's not gonna just be like ear spam. Yeah, it'll be like the emoji really sums it up. All right. In 10 minutes, I think 10 minutes the first Shuntathon ends. Did no one get a shiny? Anybody get a shiny yet? Can trainer Pokemon be shiny? Can trainer Pokemon be shiny? Not that I'm aware of in PokeMMO. I do know that I believe Battle Frontier or certain Battle Tower Pokemon have a small chance of being shiny in the later waves, if I recall correctly. There are some Battle Tower experts out there that may know a lot more about that than me. But that's possible, but I don't think any like random trainers can be shiny. Fuck. Whew. For days now, dude. I totally get that. Good luck to you on your Smeargle, Sean. I understand not wanting to break it up, but yeah, for sure. And Crystal does on a Battle Tower, yeah. Do 10 more minutes till Christmas. 10 more minutes until the Shuntathon comes to an end. I think in 10 minutes we'll do our first little stretch break. I need some more water. I need a new Pepsi Max. Shout out to actually this. I don't know if I can say it was a joke. Legally, I'm not actually sponsored by Pepsi. That was kind of a joke, but it was a bad joke. I didn't grab a new Pepsi. I'll grab some water, a little bit of a stretch break, and we'll come back and we'll do our hide and seek. Hide and seek will happen when we return. For a sub. I can't wait. Yes, please, Krillin. Thank you for the chance, man. I should get a snack. Best region order. I have a video on that. Great question. If you look up what's the best region in PokeMMO, I have a video that goes over you can skip around using timestamps. This video covers the positives and negatives of each region in the game. It covers the power rankings of each region as well as my recommended completion order. What's up, Shizu? Pepsi over cola. I am not a huge fan of Coca-Cola. I am that weirdo who I like Diet Coke. I think I just grew up with a Diet Coke mom, so I like Diet Coke. I like Pepsi Max. Coke Zero is good. I like Coke Zero. It's fine, but I still do prefer like other, Mountain Dew Zero is like the best. Mountain Dew Zero is insanely good. If you can get it, Baja Blast Zero is amazing. But I'm a big Barks root beer guy. Dude, I love Barks root beer Zero if you can find it. Dr. Pepper is fantastic. Unfortunately, Diet Dr. Pepper is one of the worst diet sodas, even though I still like it. I'll drink there's like Dr. Pepper Zero though, or Dr. Pepper Strawberries and Cream Zero is phenomenal. My Discord, poop dog. Thank you, Oso. At poop dog. Here, yeah, thank you. It's fucking insane. It's insane, Shizu. 75. We were literally going over like how I used to upload fucking Call of Duty trick shots, you know, like back in the day. Holy America. Dude, it sounds fucked up. It's so good. Strawberry and if you have not had it, try it, man. Dr. Pepper, strawberries and cream. It's so good. It's so also one of my favorite mixers. If I'm having a little adult beverage, a little bit of alcohol, Dr. Pepper, strawberries and cream with some whiskey is fucking really good. It like that. Not that I'm not like a whiskey expert. There are some, you know, I'm not a whiskey head. I like whiskey. I like scotch. I like bourbon. I don't really. I think I have like a little bit of a whiskey left that I drink neat or not neat. Even I drink on ice. But Pat, you drink alcohol? What? I know, crazy. Drink responsibly, but yeah, you know. It's I also just love cream soda. Rum and Coke. I'm not. It's funny. Like I'm not a. I love rum. Don't like Coke. That's like the only reason I don't do rum and Coke. But I love rum. Rum is great. I have a friend who's a big rum guy. We went to a rum distillery. I think it was either North Carolina or South Carolina. We went to a rum distillery for his bachelor party, and it was one of my favorite parts of the bachelor. Like it was really fucking cool, man. Family friendly stream. Okay, number one, it's not a family friendly stream. We're talking about fucking Mary Poppins here. Number two, I think you can drink, like engage in, I think it's okay to encourage engaging in suboptimal behavior, essentially responsibly. I think a large part of the human experience is like doing irresponsible things responsibly. Humans like to push limits, you know? Like I think that's something I talk about here pretty openly, you know? Like there's tons of things that we do that we don't need to do, but we do, you know, for fun or whatever. What I missed? What happened? Yeah. Like no one needs to go. I know it might be a hot take. No one needs to go like rock climbing or like, you know, free soloing. But I think it's kind of beautiful that people do. Obviously they're risking themselves, but I think it's what makes you feel. What's the point of feeling alive? What's the point of being alive if you don't feel alive? You know? Is it a spoiler? Thank you. So I just got here. No, what's up, dude? You're perfect. Dude, it's crazy, Loopy. Thank you, man. Testing Pat for a sub. Oh, okay. Wait. Yeah, re-ask the question. I missed the question. I did not see the answer. Re-ask the question, son of Krillin. Sorry to be so annoying about that. I like Fortnite Battle Royale. Me too, man. Smiley face. I like Fortnite. We love Fortnite. What's the kids flossing? We love Fortnite. So true, King. Why not, man? Why not? We love Fortnite. That was the RuneScape community fucking loved that meme with that. At least the high level memers, the like skilling memers, love to constantly just spam. We love Fortnite. It's cute, man. It's like a dumb, you know, it's a dumb little meme. I'm waiting for Son of Krillin with my trivia question. Dude, okay, I feel like I would love a chocolate orange. I've never had one. I feel like I would love one. I feel like that's like kind of my flavor profile, strangely, you know? Oh, whatever, that's fine. Yes, there are inherently some spoilers for the Iron Man account if you watch the stream, so I'm sorry. Not that I can do it, like, I can't really do a whole lot about that. Sorry about that. But, yes, this is the Iron Man account. It has come a very, very long way, dude. This is actually a great question. Did you put in a lot of hours when Pokemon Go released? Sadly, or I guess, no. Well, I guess no. The answer is no. I actually hated Pokemon. I was one of the few people. I hated Pokemon Go on release. And I was so interested. I was so invested. I was so obsessed with Pokemon Go releasing. I remember I changed my phone's region, which was a huge pain in the ass back in the day. It took me like 2 hours to do it. I was probably 15, 16 years old trying to figure out how to do this. I changed my phone's region to like Japan so I could download Pokemon Go 6 hours earlier than everybody else in the US. Okay, so I was playing Pokemon Go before anybody else could. Okay, I was one of the first people doing it. Okay, and I realized I fucking hated it. It was so simple. On release, Pokemon Go just had so little content. It was so simple. You couldn't even, you would just like overtake gyms kind of, and then like you could like, it was just catching mons with like there was no IVs, there was no like, it was so, you couldn't see them. The game was so simple. I was so bummed, but everybody loved what carried Pokemon Go on release was people, the community, the players. People made Pokemon Go on release awesome, but the game was really bad in my opinion. Pokemon Go. Did I say I'm gonna misuse the words. Yeah, but having said that, I actually play Pokemon Go a little bit nowadays, and I did get obsessed with it like 2 or 3 summers ago. I got obsessed with Pokemon Go, and I think it's at a really good spot now. I think during COVID I got back into Pokemon Go when they were doing that, when they like extended the reach of like your, and they made it so remote passes or some shit. There was I forget, there was like some controversy with that, but so like I would say hilariously, how many of you who have played Pokemon Go know the YouTuber Pokédaxy? Pokédaxy was a huge inspiration for me starting YouTube. Him like watching Pokemon Go content and playing Pokemon Go and watching him, he did a video called like 137 tips for new players in Pokemon Go, right? And my 63 tips videos, I always try to give credit, my 63 tips video comes from him. Like that was an inspiration. He created a video called like 137 tips for new players, and he was like, I just did as many tips as I could think of. I didn't round off the number, I just did as many as I could think of. And I was like, that's a really beautiful idea. And I transferred it to PokeMMO, and Pokédaxy, if I recall, he was someone who he got cancer at a really young age and like fought and beat cancer, and because of that his work ethic really Pokédaxy is a really cool guy. For obviously I don't know him personally, but I was really inspired by his content. I was really inspired by him and his story and his content. His work ethic was fucking insane. I upload a video a day, he uploaded a video a day, uploads a video a day. Like he's just a really nice, cool, talented guy who works really fucking hard. Do I know Wolfie VGC? Yeah, of course. Wolfie, I love Glaze and Wolfie because I always say Woofy is like such a 1 in a million, like generational, 1 in a billion generational talent. All right, Krillin, before what's 9 plus 10? 21. Do you want the okay? Do you want the okay? Do you want the 21? You stupid, or do you want the 19? What do you want? Nerd emoji. Actually, it's 19. Good job, thank you, King. What the fuck is? You can't get me 21 subs for the 21 meme. That's too much. It's too stupid. It's too. You can't. It's too.
What was it?
Of course. Also, wait. Also, do you even know? Does Oso even know about the tupid eevees? I don't even know if Oso knows, but he's doing that for the love of the game.
Shout out Sir Clarko.
I do? Okay, cool.
Interested in the auguries.
One of these, we need to, do you have the label maker? You want to do it now? Or should we do it later?
Not my mate. What was it?
One of these tupid eevees is going to have Oso's name on it right across the, like in that middle section. We're going to put a label maker.
Fish and chips. Fish and chips.
Right on the card.
Beans on toast.
Beans on toast?
Boy. Sir
Clarko.
Chelsea believes he is cheeky. Salutations, Thomas.
Was it Sir Thomas? Fuck. Salutations, Thomas. Fuck. Did I fuck it up? We should listen to the Jimmy Run album today at some point. Will go hard. 21 subs is insane, dude. That's 90. Okay. Okay, well, 21 gifted subs in one go from the legend, the king of my community, Oso, who's my second most gifted, viewer of all time, which is insane. Just put us up to 90 total gifted subs. We now have 2 people who will get their name on a tupid eevee, as well as that now enables the Lego Yoda death sound incentive. So from this point forward, there will be an occasional Lego Yoda death sound from now until the end of the stream, and there is still 6 hours and 40 minutes left in the stream. This also marks the end of the first Shuntathon. The Stunfisk Shuntathon has just come to an end, and we're now going to go ahead and move over to hide and seek. So I'm actually going to put my BRB screen up, and I'll see you guys in some fun locations around PokeMMO, and you can win some prizes by coming and being the first person to trade me in game. Woo, okay, dude. We got fucking stuff to do. What the hell? We got shit going on, boys. Okay, first things first, Lego Yoda. 10 hours of silence broken up by Lego Yoda. We're gonna start that. Perfect. Is that loud enough? Should be louder. Thank God. Thank God it's on. I was getting so bored. Perfect volume. Okay, pog. Okay, that's gonna be on for the rest of the time. I am now gonna go take my first stretch break of the stream. Okay, I'm gonna go get some water, get a new sody. Oh fuck. Okay. Hey, okay. Okay. New trivia question for a sub. How many forms does the Deoxys have? I actually do not. This is not. Deoxys is not in PokeMMO. I always say I'm a PokeMMO expert, not a Pokemon. I know very little about Pokemon, to be honest with you. There's Deoxys speed, Deoxys defense, Deoxys attack. Is it just? There's got to be more. Is there Deoxys speed, Deoxys defense, Deoxys attack? I'm gonna go with 3. I'm gonna guess 3. If I get that, I'd be really impressed. I know Deoxys speeds. Am I not even close? I know. Is it 4? Is it like a Deoxys special attack and then physical attack? For door default. It's 4 because the base form. Oh, okay. Honestly, at least I wasn't stupid. At least I actually. Okay. Deoxys normal. I didn't. That's the Pokemon knowledge gap, man. One day I'll earn one of these gifted subs from you, Krillin. I appreciate the trivia. And then Sheepy for the gifted prime. Thank you so much, gamer. Dude, I appreciate it. No, that's fucking fair. Still got a prime from a generous. That's actually Sheepy being fucking generous enough to give me the pity prime. That's okay. Okay. Alrighty. Give me 5 minutes, fellas. First, this has been a blast of a stream. Dude, I fucking love you guys. Okay. 5-minute break. I'm gonna get a new sody. I'm gonna go get a schwatter, fill up my schwatter, get a little snack. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Well, as soon as I come back, I'll be doing the first hide and seek. Okay, so be ready. I'll be right back.
I can't say so, I can't say no. 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 I know I can't say
just wish he knew. I just wish he knew.
What the fuck is happening in chat? Is Shizu going crazy? What is going on? Is bro like undefeated? What the hell? He's gambling his life savings away and it's working? Joel gambling away the family home? Dude, what the fuck? That's crazy, man. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. All right, chat. I am going to my first hide and seek location, okay? So be ready. Be ready and Freddy potentially, okay? Shizu, what are the mathematical odds of this? I don't think it's even like 50-50 to win. I think you're like more weighted to lose. I don't know the exact math. I think you're like literally your rank. Wait, do you rank? You're literally like more weighted to lose. You went from 5k channel points to over 100k? What? You're ranked 2? What? What do you mean? What do you mean you're rank 2 now? Who's rank 1? I think it's Casey. I think it's Aboja. I was rank 1 the other day, but I hit the gamble all and lost everything for the bit. What do you mean you're rank 2 now? You were probably rank like fucking 500 and now you're rank 2. What the fuck? Casey needs to don't gamble. Keep your points. I need Casey to stay rank 1. Whoever's rank 1 gets to marry me. That's the rule. Legally, that's a joke. All right, fellas. Hey, what happened? You won again? Are you ranked 1? I think he's rank 1. How is Shizu actually the fucking gambling goat? Are you rank 1? He gets my hand in marriage. 233,000 shuckle shillings. Bro went polygamy W. Bro went from fucking 5,000 channel points to 233,000 in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna blame this on Shizu's gambling excitement. I know that I've just been AFK. I have to go shit my brains out. I'm gonna blame it on Shizu. So blame Shizu, guys. That's fucking insane. I have to have a bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. The caffeine's hitting me. TMI. I know, but I have my hiding spot. I'll be back as soon as we'll give away some stuff when I get back. So that'll be fun. Okay, 1 sec. Now I'm shitting. I wasn't shitting. Now I'm shitting.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits. You can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again, see you again. We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again, see you again.
So I heard that Shizu did it again. What is huh? Didn't this happen once before? I think Shizu was someone was rank 1 before, and Casey was rank 2. And the rank 1 kept gambling and then eventually lost it all. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this happened before. But yeah, that's. What are the odds? What a fucking fun Sunday. Are you kidding me? What are the odds? Or Saturday, Keck W. What are the odds this all happened on the 75k special? Congratulations, Shizu. Yeah, Tom was okay. Yeah, okay. Alrighty, fellas. It is time for a hide and seek, okay? And I'm going to be on channel 4, okay? Channel 4. Everybody log into PokeMMO. Be on channel 4. I'm not going to tell you the region. It's going to be at a random location in a random region. You're only going to see a small zoom in part, okay? Shizu, what the he's hacking. He's actually, what do you, okay, I gotta focus. We're doing a hide and seek. This is hide and seek 1 of 5. The first person to trade me gets 2 free Pokemon, okay? Alrighty, boys, we are back with the hide and seek. Everybody log in right now and go to channel 5, okay? Log in and go to channel 5. I'm going to be at a random region at a random location. The first person to right click and trade me in game will get 2 prize box Pokemon, then also like a Rich's Charm. Pokemon aren't worth what they used to be. You said 4? Wait, did I say 4? Okay, wait, channel 4. Wait, okay, wait, channel 4. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait a minute and 20 now because I baited you guys. Channel 4. My bad. Okay. Okay, fuck. Okay, well, fuck. Now I have to wait like 2. Okay, I'm actually stalling for content on accident. I swear. I'm gonna wait like 2 minutes now so people can switch channels. It'll be on channel 4. I said, yeah, I'm so sorry. It'll be on channel 4. I'm gonna wait a little bit so people can switch back. But I can still talk to you guys. Hi. Shizu, what the fuck is happening? How did you win again? You now have 9. You're almost at a mil. Wait, you're almost at a mil. He's at 952k. I mean, you gotta go for the mil. That's, you know, you got. I mean, to be fair, you're pretty safe to like. Are you at like 165k? What's like rank 1? That's crazy. He's like 10 times over rank 1. Gambling is fucking powerful, dude. Guys, watch this. Guys, don't watch this. He has like the gambling cooldown. Guys, watch this. In a sec. I need to wait for cooldowns. Poor Beggy just lost 42k because people encouraging of gambling. How does hide and seek work? The way hide and seek, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm distracted. The way the hide and seek works is I'll be at a random location. I'll basically like, I'll throw up the screen in a quick sec. I'll be at a random location. The first person to come find me. We'll also do 5 rounds, so you guys will like be able to learn a little bit as you go. But we'll all be on channel 4. So just all you have to do, log into PokeMMO, be on channel 4. Get a 1 shuckle gamble, nice. Log into PokeMMO, be on channel 4. But you actually lost and that's insane. Log it up. Okay, I'm so distracted. Log into PokeMMO, be on channel 4, have some HM Pokemon on you to be able to traverse the world. First person to find and trade me based on the small visuals you have will get some prizes. All right. Alrighty, fellas, is everyone ready? We're on channel 4, okay? Channel 4. We got 5 of these to do, so let's go ahead and what do you say we get started, fellas? 3, 2, 1. You guys are always so fast at this. I'm revealing. There we go. Location is revealed. The first person to right click and trade me in game gets 2 prize box Pokemon and a Rich's Charm 75%. I'll be on channel 4, guys. How do I change channel? The little community button in the bottom right. Change channel. Channel 4. Channel 4. This is a decently like easy-ish location. Then I don't know. It's kind of tough. It's like this. I would call this medium difficulty. I know where this is, but I'm not online. First person to right click and trade me. Oh, This is a pretty like medium, I would like a 4 out of 10, 5 out of 10 difficulty. Fabric, you were the first person. You get yourself 2 alpha Pokemon, an alpha Golem, 2x31, an alpha Carvana, 3x31 with Joshua at OT, kind of neat, and a Richest Charm for you, my friend. Richest Charm, 75%. Here you go, dude. Thanks for playing the hide and seek. Now I'm gonna go to a new location. I'm gonna log out, hide my screen once again. We'll try to stay on the same channel, hopefully. But I will. Ooh, verify. What is this? That's cool. I haven't seen this new trade screen yet. Wait a minute, huh? That's cool. There you go, dude. I will see you guys in like a few minutes. All right. Now now's the difficult part. I need to put the BRB screen back up. Find a new hiding spot without you guys knowing where I'm at. That's the tough part. I almost want to like turn off my in-game sound so you guys also can't tell like where I'm going and stuff. I feel like that would be a good. There you go. Ooh, I love this spot. What region? The region is random. You have to deduce the region based on the visuals. It's on channel 4 though. Channel 4. Channel 4. All right, I have my new spot. I think this one's a decently easy one, so it'll be really fast. So make sure you show up as soon as possible. Someone might have already found me. There it is. Go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Here, this really fast. We have a few of these to do. We have 4 more, including this one. I just saw someone. Or there we go. Or trade. Okay, who? I was really scared. This guy literally popped out, saw me, and then didn't come back fast enough. Oh, Jose or Doomer, you are the winner. You get yourself a, what is this? A 2x31 level 100 Jedge Guns Porygon Z. Modest nature, perfect for raids if it ever pops up as a Metamon. And then a Alpha Skuntank with a few stats going on. Master Balled Alpha Skuntank. And then a Richest Charm, of course. This location is... I like doing this one for hide and seeks. I'll show people. I probably should show my locations. The first location was Lake of Rage, if I didn't make that clear. I just canceled the trade. Give me 1 sec. Full-time streamer, by the way. What? Sorry, I didn't mean to scam you, Doom. Sorry. Here, 1 sec. Here. Oh, is the food here? You're goated. Scammed. All right, there you go. Sorry about that, Doom. Didn't mean to scam you like that. My apologies. 67 Pokeyen, of course. All right, this location is right to the... It's this little area to the west of the little dock in Olivine City in Johto. So it's at the dock city in Johto. You head in here. It's a really cute little area. Why would anybody go over here? There's not really a reason to be over here, but it's a cool little visual. Yeah, never been there in my life. No, dude, I try to find cool little visuals, cool spots. It's time. Is Shizu gambling? Oh, geez. I'm scared. Shizu, what? And how the mighty crumble. Shizu just lost all 804,000. Are you kidding me? All 804,000 of his shuckles. It was a good run. It was a good journey. I respect, dude, the bravery to like keep going. It's fake. At the end of the day, it's fake points. At the end of the day, it's fake little points that don't matter. I respect the hell of it. I see you, Z-Wunk. I see you, Z-Wunk, scouting. People are gonna fucking scout my location. I gotta fucking hear. Tech W scouting. Okay, I'm picking a new location, guys. Give me 1 sec. Gotta get some more prize box Pokemon as well. We have 3 more. 3 more hide and seeks, fellas. I'm picking easy spots today for the fun of it. I'm not gonna lie. It's fun that way, IMO, you know? I need 72 seconds. Let me log. I have to like stay logged out so as few people as possible can scout me. Thank you for my wife just got me lunch, by the way. She got me fucking Jersey Mike's. I'm excited. I'm starving. I didn't eat a snack while I was away because she whispered in my ear, hey, I ordered Jersey Mike's, and I was like, you fucking slide devil. Hide and seek number 3 will be in a quick sec, guys. Channel 4, it'll be on channel 4 once again. Channel 4, channel 4. All right, okay. All right, here is hide and seek game number 3. This one is for the boomers, okay? This one is for the actual real boomers out there who played PokeMMO back in 2013, and I'm even two. This is the easiest one probably. Wink, wink, hint, hint. Maybe went to some PvP tournaments, okay? Channel 4, fellas, channel 4. Channel 4. Where could this possibly be, guys? I'm doing easy ones today. I'll do a hard one maybe in a sec or try to. But you guys are just way better at this than me. Is the like, that's the problem. Is like it's really hard to find tough spots. This is one of the easiest ones. I know it. Do I win? You gotta come trade me. Son of trade. Nice. It's always terrifying. Nice job, Krillin. This is the guy who's been offering me the trivia all day. So that's like the most karmic justice. Like you deserve to win some prizes, man. Hell yeah. You got a 2x31 Archeops, Adamant Nature with OT Jedge Guns, one of the best raiders in PokeMMO history, on top of a Alpha Persian with 2x31s. You know, once again, Pokemon are not worth as much as they used to be, so I'll also throw in a Rich's Charm on top of the two prize box Pokemon. There you go, Son of Krillin. Thanks for doing the hide and seek, man, and congratulations. Woo! Good find, dude. For those who don't know, this is Silphco over in Fuchsia City, not Fuchsia, Saffron City in Kanto, right? This is one of the most nostalgic spots in PokeMMO. Every single PvP tournament used to be held over here. You would have one person sit here, one person sit here. They would face each other across the table back in 2013, 2014, 2015, when the game was so much smaller, where you could organize people to, like, you know, ask them what to do and stuff. That's how we would do it. It was a really beautiful, nostalgic time. So I have always loved this. Even though I was never very good at PvP, I almost never stepped up to the table. I was often just a spectator. I just loved watching. It's a fantastic, really cool, nostalgic area for me, man. Oh my goodness. Okay. Whew. Well, I'm on channel 4 for all this. Could you zoom in a bit more to make it harder? I can. Let's see what I can do. I like the idea of that. For GBA, yes. I wasn't zoomed in enough. My apologies. But I can even... I like that idea. You know what? You're spitting facts. I think the zoom is the best way to make it harder. Here, let's do this. I like that idea a lot. You guys are so good at this. Is the fucking... You guys are fucking... It's actually crazy, man. Maybe this is... Here, let's do it this way. Let's do this. Okay. Now we're zoomed in. Okay, we got 2 more games of hide and seek. I'm going to try to make this one really hard, guys. Okay, I'm going to try my best. I don't know if I'll actually do a great job. But we want... Yeah, I'm going to try to make this one really hard. Maybe I'll give out an extra prize mon or some shit because of that. Ooh, I have a good prize box mon for this. That's what I'll... Yeah, okay, yeah. Ooh, or I could give away... Here. I could give away 3 prize box mons for this one. The hard part is what fucking spot do I pick? At W? What's a really good spot that only I might know? That's the real question. Thank you. Oh, Vese for the sub. That's 92. Thank you, gamer. What's a tough... I'm just thinking. I'm in the flow state when it comes to gambling. Based. I could pick something arbitrarily hard, but I want it to be like interestingly. That's awesome, Shizu. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to find a good hiding spot, chat. Thank you for your patience. Okay, I think I might have a good one. Well, I don't know if it's hard enough. It's cool, but it's not hard. No, I'm gonna keep looking. It's not hard enough. Open to suggestions. You could Discord DM me. Ooh, that's a tough one. I do recommend Safari shunting Lapras, but I really understand if you don't want a Safari shunt Lapras, you know? Like, it's one of those things. It's one of those things, you know? I check Discord DMs. The Shizu messaging me. Let me see. I feel like that one's just too fucking evil. I don't know. I want it to be like... I've thought about... there's also like their spot. I'm just trying to think. Gotta think of a really good spot. Okay, Oso I think gave me my favorite suggestion so far. Or... okay, I don't want it to just be a hard spot to get to. I want it to be like a really hard spot to guess. That people really wouldn't go to very often. That's not very discernible. You think mine's hard to guess? I'm not sure. Maybe. What's some really weird shit that I would know that others wouldn't? So I'm really thinking on this one. Sorry for the... I thought about that. I think it's too easy to guess, Oso, but I could be. But I really love that. You know, I thought about that one a lot. I thought about that one a lot. But I love that one. Okay, I might have a fucked up one. But no, I can't tell if... Oh, fuck. I have a fucked up one. I got it, boys. I actually have a... Okay, I have it. All right. Channel 4. Okay. Okay. I have my 4th hide and seek location, and in my opinion, I think this will be the hardest one yet. This one is actually so fucked up. I don't know. This might take a long time for you guys to find me, okay? We are on channel 4. Channel 4, the region is random. Channel 4, channel 4, channel 4. First person to find me gets 3 prize box Pokemon as well as a Richest Charm 100%, okay? I'm going to count down the reveal. 3, 2, 1. And we are more zoomed in than normal. Now, it might look just... I think this is fucked up, but we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. Easy? You may think so. You may think it's easy. You may think so. But I'm curious. I'm curious how it plays out. Let's see how long it takes for someone to find me. It's been about 15 seconds or so far. Let's see. No shot. I suck at this game! How are you so good? How are you so good? How are you this good? How are you this good? How are you this good? Okay, you get a 3 time. I'll show you. No, this spot is fucked up. There's a map. Yeah, but the map doesn't... I'll show you why this is so fucked up. That's too easy? No, this is fucked up. I'll show you why, okay? I'll show you why, okay? I'll show you why. Okay, you get a 3x31 Adamant Tyranitar, Jedge Guns OT, level 100, 28 plus in the other stats, really good Raid Tyranitar, on top of a Jinx with 2x31. What's it called? Mild Nature, very good Dry Skin Raid Jinx, on top of a Bronzong, because why not? Jedge Guns, yada yada yada. Okay, I'll also give you a Richest Charm 100%, okay? Let me show you why this spot was fucked up, okay? Thank you for playing, by the way. Congratulations on the victory. There you go. Let me show you why this spot was fucked up. It's not... Okay. Obviously, it's in the train station. Okay? But it's a specific one in the train station. Usually, when most people come down here to go to the BP shop in Unova, you would just come down the stairs right here and immediately go into this one. Right? How did you know this was a specific, there's the green one, the light green, the red. I went to the motherfucking pink train station. Like, I feel, maybe I'm dumb. I thought that was really hard. I think you guys are just really, really good at the game. You guys are just really, really, really talented. I didn't even show the pink train. Like, I think that was tough, IMO, but maybe I'm just cope. You guys are really talented, though. Nice fucking work. Holy, okay, we have one more to do. One more, fellas. One more. There was a few, yeah. Fuck. Okay, well, okay. This shit, I gotta get better then. I gotta work on it. You guys really want me to stump you, huh? You really want me to stump you. Okay, let's try. Actually, let me one second. Let me zoom in actually first. One sec. Let me zoom in a lot. Boom. You guys are just so good. You're just too good, bro. You're too good. Dump the players. Let's make it even smaller. Fuck it. Zoom onto one tile only? Okay, that's insane. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay. I'll see you guys in one sec. Okay, I'm gonna really try to do a decent one. Let's see. They're asking for it. I don't know if I need to fucking pre-plan this though is the problem. Keck W. All right, I'm gonna look, boys. I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna see how it goes. We're gonna see what I can do here, fellas. Yeah, I've thought about, you guys are sending me, I've thought about a fair bit of these. It's tough. I've done, like, you guys are whispering me spots that I've done before, and which I fucking love. You don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. They're great spots. It's just tough. It's just really tough. I'm gonna try my best, guys. I'm gonna see what I can do. I think my favorite spot. I think I have a favorite spot. Check your DMs. I did. The spots that I'm getting whispered are spots that I've both done. Like, I've done that spot, Topaz, in the past. I've done which is, you know, not to, it's tough, man. It's just tough. It's weirdly tough. It's weirdly tough, to be honest. It is. Dude, hell yes. Oh, so good luck. Bye, Winton. True. No, that's too much of a giveaway. Okay, fuck. Okay. Nah, like this spot. Too much of a giveaway. I just got a free item because I've never been to this area before in game. To give you an idea. Okay, that's awesome. I've never been to this area before, so I just got a fucking free item. Yeah, caves and everything are allowed. But I don't want to just pick an arbitrary, like, oh, it's hard to get to, but it's like so obvious. Like, you know. Okay, I think I might know. Okay. Well, oh, fuck. This is really hard, man. I should have pre-planned this. But it's fun. It's enjoyable to, like, look. Okay, I think this is a good spot. This spot might be easy to some of you guys, but it's a really cool spot, okay? Okay. Channel 4. All right, I think I have my final hide and seek spot, fellas. I cannot stump you guys. You guys are too good. I don't know if this spot is that difficult, but I think it's really beautiful, really, you know, aesthetic. So we'll see how it plays out, man. Let's go ahead and jump into it. Someone said, I heard there's no Lunar New Year event this year. Is that true? No. Who told you that? Like global chat? Like, don't believe everything you read online. That is not true. We've heard no confirmation, no word of that from the devs. Right now we have our hide and seek game, fellas. So let's go ahead and get started with that, okay? Are you guys ready? Channel 4 in game. Channel 4 region is random. First person to trade me will get 2 prize box Pokemon, and you know what? 2 riches charms for the final one. Okay, it's just a small little prize. I will see you guys in 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Okay, this is okay because we're so zoomed in. I'll do this because we're so zoomed in. It might be more difficult, but we'll see. We are turbo zoomed in for this one. Let's see how it plays. You guys are just really good at this game. You guys are insanely talented. I asked the chat in game, thought I'd ask here too. Yeah, global chat is not necessarily the best resource for PokeMMO. Yeah, unfortunately, right? Dude, you guys already got it. Mega Man as well. Mega Man, the fucking RP guy who dresses up like Mega Man, dude. Congratulations. You were the first to make it here. This spot is a little cafe in Olivine City in Johto. Now, I'll show you guys the full location here in a quick sec, but let's also show you what you win. You get 2 Riches Charms, 75%. As well as a raid ready and PvP honestly ready Crawdont, Adamant Nature, 2v2 attack EVs and speed. And then our Escavalier, Lonely Nature, which, you know, it's kind of like a raid Escavalier if that ever pops up in the meta. 2 times 31 attack and speed, Lonely Nature. It's a cool Pokemon as on top of the 2 Riches Charms. So congratulations to you, Mega Man. Thanks for playing hide and seek, dude. There you go. Good eye, good speed. Nice work, dude. And I will show you guys the full load. So it's a really cool little like tavern cafe bar, and it's right here in Olivine City. It's not very far from the dock or anything like that, but I think it's a really beautiful location. Why would you ever have a reason to go in here? You know, I think it's kind of cute. So congrats to all the hide and seek winners, guys. Thanks for playing. Nice job, nice work. Good hunts, fellas. Next up, now the question is, what the? Actually, I have lunch to eat. First things first, I guess. I'm not sure, Dread. What was it? Ooh, I'll try, Krillin. What's up? Okay. The sun is like right in my eye right now. It's so bad. I have lunch to eat, which I'm very fucking excited for. Apologies. A sub above. So true. I'm going to turn my webcam off while I eat my lunch in a sec, but let me do this Krillin question first. And then we'll go, let's go shiny hunt. I think we go back to shunting. Where's my music at? Music pause. We're going to go back to shunting over at Jigglypuff, I think, in Unova. Have a little lunch break. Have a little chill down period. I didn't even think about that. A sub for the subathon. A good bit. Gotta give credit to my wife on that one. How many total forms does Rotom have in PokeMMO? Rotom Mow, Rotom Freeze, Rotom Heat, Rotom Wash, base form, Mow, Heat, Wash, Mow, Heat, Wash, Ice, base. Am I missing anything? I think it's 5. 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 I'm gonna lock in. Lock in 5. Locked in 5. Is that my first pause champ? Another question for a potential sub, a trivia from Sun Krillin. How many total forms does Rotom have in PokeMMO? I'm guessing 5. Rotom Wash, Rotom Heat, Rotom Frost, Rotom Mow, and then base form Rotom. I think it's 5. I could be missing one. That's my final answer is 5. I'm gonna go double check, I guess. But is that my first trivia question correct? Fan, Mow, Fridge, Heat, Wash. Is it 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. What did I forget? Rotom Heat, Rotom Freeze, Rotom Fan. I combined Rotom Mow and Rotom Fan. That's what in my head. Damn it. Okay. One of these days I'll get it. Good question. Thank you for the opportunity again, Krillin. We're learning how bad I am at the game today. Oh no, oh no, no, no. It's good questions. Good questions, man. Okay. Let me go get prepped. Oh, I'm on my main account. Wait, I forgot that I have to hop back to the Ironman account. Wait, that's amazing. I literally forgot that I was still on the main account. Didn't say fan. Yes. I'm a goofball. Okay, back to the Ironman accounts. I am going to take down my webcam for a sec while I eat. I'm just going to do this, I guess. If anybody in chat asks, why is his webcam black? I'm eating lunch. Let them know, guys. Thank you so much. I'm going to go grab my Cute Charm Melodic. And we're going to do a little bit of... We're going to shiny hunt Jigglypuff while we still do this. The channel for Churu Topaz. Thank you, dude. I love hide and seek. Hide and seek was first played like way back in 2013 in PokeMMO. Yes. Oh, thank you, Alpha. Like, that's hide and seek's been in PokeMMO for fucking ever. It's such a classic. I love hide and seek, man. It's such a classic meme. Let me pretty up the, what's it called? All right, but we are at 92 subs right now in total so far today, guys, which means that we are 8 subs away from the Microsoft Paint drawing stream for at least 30 minutes where you guys all get custom drawings. And then 125 subs. I'll do another hour of Shuntathon, and then 150 will be a movie night, and then 200 will be beans on toast. I have the proper like Heinz beans as well. I literally ordered European style beans from across the globe for this segment. All right, I'm gonna eat my sub though. Oh, it's a big ass sub. I didn't know it was a big one. Dude, Levi, what the fuck, man? That's really sweet, dude. Thank you for the bits. Literally, yeah, just because I have them, you didn't have to do them. It's super nice. What are we watching on movie night? I would be open to suggestions, but it might be Mary Poppins. I need to rewatch. I need to rewatch it anyway. Oh, I grabbed my Alpha Absol instead of my Melodic. One sec. Whoopsie. But I'd be open to like suggestions. I would be open to Cocaine Bear. That'd be a funny one. I've seen The Sound of Music, not since I was like 11 years old. I hated The Sound of Music, but that's because I was like an 11-year-old boy. So I might like it more as an adult, you know? Good luck. Good luck to everybody over at Jigglypuff today. Cocaine Bear looks like a lot of fun. It does look like, you know, it's a dumb, I love dumb fun movies. Okay, I might be talking a little bit less as I eat my lunch. I'm gonna try to scarf it down so I can get back to yapping. Better than Mary Poppins. Sharknado. I've just seen it. I don't know. I've just seen it too many times. Eat slowly? No. That's not in my nature. Be speaking Japanese, of course. If I don't get hiccups from eating lunch, what's the point? Am I really gaming at that point? I love video game gambling. Like fake gambling, fake points. Have you guys played more like NL, what's it called, posting? Have you guys played Clover Pit? Fantastic. It's like not really a gambling game, but it has like a slot machine in it. Really fucking good. Gambling roguelike this year, whatever. Just good. Part of me wishes I had more like eloquent taste when it came to like sub sandwiches. I'm just a chicken bacon ranch guy. Dude, it's just such a fucking bomb flavor profile. If you have a female shiny Golbat, I have a shiny breeding guide. I'm so sorry if you have specific questions. I'd love to help, but I do have a shiny breeding guide. I feel like it's one of those. That's one of those questions that's better with visuals and like examples. I specifically have a shiny breeding guide, and it's really important to like, I don't want you to like lose your OT or make a mistake. Like, you know, it's super important. For a non-American, what is ranch? It's fucking, there's nothing, it's just so, it is my whitest take. It's so good. Ranch is so, no, it's not mayo. It's not like mayo at all, in my opinion. It's a white sauce, but like, what's the closest thing to ranch? It's so good. Wait, what are the odds, Light Sky? That's amazing. Blue cheese is better. I like blue cheese. It's not better than ranch. IMO. It's like sweet. No, I mean, I don't know. Ranch is almost like salty. It's like the predominant flavor, maybe salty, and then like the closest thing is like maybe sour cream and onion. It's like a sour cream and onion that's more like more what? I don't even know. Garlicky? Maybe. No, it's a great question. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, but yeah, butter. Yeah, there you go. Tabard's gotcha. So there is some mayo. Okay, there you go. It's really like ranch is really. It's all the seasoning. It's all the like. It just tastes like a bunch. Like all the. It just tastes like a bunch of like garlic and cilantro. I don't know if it actually. I don't know if that's what's in it at all, but it just tastes so good. I don't know, man. Creamy, tangy, savory, buttermilk, garlic and onion, fresh herbs. You really taste the like. I don't know. It's so good, man. I think in some countries, like here we have, yo, what's up, Tyler? Dude, it's crazy, man. And in America, we have like Cool Ranch Doritos, but I think in some countries it's Cool American, which is hilarious. Yo, Tabard, dude, very generous of you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. We are, dude, 3 subs away from the 100 subs incentive. I'll have to do that after my what's it called, my lunch, but. Thank you so much. A typical kebab sauce? I feel like it could be. Like, part of... Okay, this might draw some eyes. Part of why I really like tzatziki is I think tzatziki is kind of comparable to ranch. Tzatziki might weirdly be one of the most similar sauces to ranch IMO. That's why I really like tzatziki. It's so funny. What's up, Whale? How are you doing, dude? What the hell? I'm eating my lunch. I'm a little face stuffed right now, but what's up, dude? More Taco Bells in Portugal. Okay, I do need to. Okay, I feel like I do need to warn people. Like, I love Taco Bell, and Taco Bell. Okay, Taco Bell is like an experience, and it's fun because of the like. I love Taco Bell, but I don't know if Taco Bell is. How do I describe it? I don't want people to go into Taco Bell thinking it like tastes really good if you compare it to like other foods. Taco Bell is just like comfy. And then also, it tastes good for the price, is what I would say. Taco Bell is almost like so fucked up, but it's really good despite of that. It's kind of the meme. Now that shit, the Dorito shell is... That was revolutionary, to be fair. Giga Chad. Good point. Dude, what's up, Awk? Much love to you. How you doing, King? Thank you, man. I'm eating lunch right now. It's crazy, dude. Yeah, like, yeah, Taco Bell, yes. Taco Bell is the best. Taco Bell is the great divider, or the great equalizer, excuse me. The Taco Bell, if you go to the Taco Bell drive-thru at 2 a.m., you will see someone on a bicycle. You will see someone in a $200,000 Ferrari. You will see someone in a Tesla truck. You will see someone with a beat-up truck from the 90s that still has those like wheel down windows. You will see someone like... The Taco Bell drive-thru is the least discriminating place on earth. No matter what walk of life you come from, everybody loves Taco Bell. It's kind of, I think it's like literally the greatest class divide. It's fucking, or class not opposite it. Well, it's class like equalizer. It's, yeah, the food, it really is beautiful for that reason. Favorite fast food? It's kind of a lame answer because it's, I don't really have, it's kind of like far from me, is Cookout. Cookout is the best fast food. Now, favorite fast food that I can actually have access to on the daily or whatever, probably KFC. I really like KFC, which is kind of a, you know, I don't get it a whole lot, but I really like KFC. Yeah, I think people sometimes hype up Taco Bell as like good food, but it's like it's not. If you've never had Taco Bell your entire, you try it because people swear by it. Taco Bell is good because it's bad is almost the meme. That you have to like describe it like that. I think some people's expectations around Taco Bell get warped. Taco Bell is so good because you go to a fucking baseball game with your friends and then hit the bars afterwards and then like have a crazy night and then like go to your friend's house and drink there and hang out and blah blah, and then you like get Taco Bell DoorDash to your door by the time you get home. Like that, like Taco Bell is amazing because of like the memories and like the memes and like it's just so funny. Taco Bell is basically good because it's funny. Yeah, exactly, Lupo. I love Taco Bell. It has its place. Dude, I love KFC. I know people are, I'm not, yeah, I prefer KFC over Popeyes. Kind of a hot take. What's the other, dude, I just love the famous bowl. The KFC famous bowl is perfection. I love a bowl full, I love bowl slop. I love a bowl full of as many of ingredients as possible. I get the famous bowl, and then I ask for 2 packs of honey mustard, and I dump honey mustard in my famous bowl. The Shroomish event's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Sorry for any misunderstandings. The cookout milkshakes are like, they shouldn't be like, they're very simple. They literally just like mush candy into ice cream. Like it's nothing like, but they are like for some reason so good. Dude, some people, okay, some people beef with Chipotle, and maybe my Chipotle is just goated, my local one, but like I genuinely do think Chipotle is one of the best bang for your bucks. Like in terms of amount of food you get, health of like the food is like decently healthy. Like it's vegetables, well, probably order I guess, but like a lot of vegetables, a lot of, you know, some meat, like it's also gonna be like grilled and seasoned chicken, not like deep fried. Like I think Chipotle is pretty good. Like I think Chipotle might be one of the best. I think Chipotle is probably the best fast casual restaurant. That or Chipotle or Ava. Yeah, but like Jollibee. Now Jollibee is the real secret memer. Jollibee, in my opinion, has the best chicken sandwich. I only learned about Jollibee's game over the past year or so, but now I'm a big Jollibee fan. The Big Dumb Bee, bro. I'm a fan. Jollibee is very niche. I think it's a fast food restaurant that originated in the Philippines, I believe. It's really, really good. It's very weird. They have like spaghetti. They have spaghetti on their menu alongside like a bucket of fried chicken. And they have these like mango pies that are so, oh my, Jollibee's really good. If you have one near you, I would try it. I really like it. It's very niche and weird and different, but I really like it. Yeah, the menu looks insane. And you eat a spicy chicken sandwich, you're like, oh, I get it. Taco Bell really, like, Taco Bell is kind of genius. Like, they actually were so smart to, like, it's not now, you can get Baja Blast in other areas now, but it's still, like, rare. You know, like, Taco Bell is the only place you can consistently get Baja Blast, and Baja Blast is the best Mountain Dew flavor. So it's just, like, really, it's pretty crazy. I know a lot of people that prefer Popeyes over KFC. I'm a KFC guy. Popeyes chicken to me is, like, always really gristly. It has a lot more gristle and, like, and it also just I think it's greasier and more gristle. I prefer the KFC I don't know. I prefer KFC. Tastier to me. Now, Popeyes weirdly does have the best French fries, in my opinion, which is insane. In my opinion, Popeyes is the best fries in fast food, which is weird that a chicken place is the best fries. But it's that seasoning, dude. That seasoning is so good. I'm almost on my lunch. Sorry for the wait, guys. Thank you for your patience. We got 5.5 hours left of fun to have, boys. Okay, I love red beans and rice. My problem is like, why would I order red beans and rice at a fast versus like go home and just like make it? Not okay. That sounds really cringe. I actually hate people who are like, why would you ever go out to eat? Just make it at home. But to be fair, red beans and rice is like maybe one like that actually is like so easy to make at home, and it's so cheap that like I almost never order like rice dishes at restaurants. I don't know that, but I get it. Jersey Mike's or Subway, it's not even remotely. Jersey Mike's is like 1,000 times better, but it's also like 2 times more expensive. But Subway's also not cheap, so like it's just it's not even close. Jersey Mike's is more expensive, but it's like so much better. I do like the Popeyes biscuit. Popeyes also has, or like, I like sweet tea a lot. I think Cane's has the best sweet tea. IMO, or like Bojangles has good sweet tea if I recall. Maybe I don't know, maybe Cane's, I don't know. Okay. Now my actual favorite sub place is how many is this a chain? Let me see. One sec. My actual favorite sub restaurant, I guess fast food chain or whatever, is Firehouse Subs. I really like Firehouse Subs. I think that like not to like they're just actually really tasty. I think it's the best price per flavor per like they have some cool options. I'm a Firehouse Subs guy. Yeah, Firehouse is kind of fucking underrated IMO. The pickle, I love a pickle. Bro, I liked Quiznos. I'm one of the weirdos that always preferred Quiznos over Subway. Because Quiznos, they would always toast your sandwich. And they had the toaster before like anybody else. Quiznos was good. I'm a hot sub versus like I wouldn't say hate. I'm a hot sub over a cold sub I do not really care for cold subs. They're fine. But I love a hot sub, you know? You can like make the sub or make the sandwich at pretty much any sub place these days. Like that you can like just, you know, adjust or whatever. I think my wife is a cold cut girl, but I'm a hot sub. I've never had Whataburger. I'm like 80% done my meal, so I'm almost done. I'll be yapping during my meal. I've never had that, but I'm really interested now, Squiddy. Dude, I love CC's Pizza. Dude, dude, I'm happy to hear it, Ivers. No, it's a good question, man. I feel like I wasn't even. I'm glad it worked, dude. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. The worst pizza place by far is because of Little Caesars. It's okay to be wrong. Little Caesars is amazing for what for what it is. No, is Little Caesars the worst flavor of pizza out of all pizza? Sure, it's $5. It's literally $5. Hot and ready, bro. I love Little Caesars to the day I fucking die. They support the OGs. I love Little Caesars, man. Like school pizza. Do you know what actually tastes like school pizza? Is the Costco cheese pizza. That shit is the closest to school pizza that I ever. Frozen Jacks. Fuck Frozen Jacks. Fuck Red Baron unless it's fuck Tombstone unless it's the Red Baron unless it's the like artisan crust or whatever. Not their OG crust. Prison pizza? That pizza's fucking good, bro. What do you mean? Little Caesars gets the job done and it's cheap. I'll always swear by it. I love that meme of like Little Caesars. I love Pizza Hut, but it's nostalgic. That's what I went through growing up. I love the meme of like Little Caesars tastes good as hell when you ain't got a bitch in your ear telling you it's bad. I fucking love Little Caesars, dude. I love it. It takes the job. Have a good night, Shizu. I'll answer that in a sec. Expert, remind me. So wait, I'll just answer it now. Expert. PokeMMO has been out for 14 years. We have never once, not once over 14 years, ever been told about an event before it comes in PokeMMO. That never it doesn't have, the devs don't do it. However, having said that, every year the events still come, right? So it's one of those things. The PokeMMO, I have videos on this that explain this, but like it's one of those things with the event season in PokeMMO, technically it could not come. You know, only Sith, Steel, and Absolutes type beat. But we saw the Halloween event. We saw the Xmas event. We see them every single year. They never announce them. They just drop. That's like the weird part of every single event guide that I've ever done in PokeMMO. At the very beginning of the guide, it always says, hey, the devs never announce these. It always could not happen, but they should happen, right? Watch, wow, is that CSGO, I believe? Frozen Motor City is the best frozen pizza. It's also like $12. I will buy it when it's ever on sale though. But yes, because I love the Detroit style pizza, man. Wingstop or B-dubs? Hardcore Wingstop, not even close. Oh fuck! It's wait, that's hilarious. It's PokeMMO. Wait, okay. I'm almost on my. I'm starved on my lunch. Wingstop is dog water? Your mind is deluded. There's no way. No shot. Wingstop is so good. The ranch, unbeatable. The wings, pretty good. The real best wing place is Henry Joe's. It's so bad. I'm sorry to hear it. Oh!
Little Caesars tastes so good when you don't got an MF in your ear saying it's nasty.
You could not be more correct, Swears. You could not be more correct. That's true. Yeah, that makes sense, Hawk. That's funny. Like, yeah. I should say we almost never ever hear about events happening, but like, the devs don't set deadlines, or if they do, they miss them with Yoda kicked up, you know. But like, yeah, Henry Joe's is fucking on the come up. I wish they were. I would invest in Henry Joe's if they were a public company, but I'm pretty sure they're not. They are constantly, bro, they are opening like 80 new restaurants like every time I check their web. It's insane, dude. It's insane. Henry Joe's is growing like fucking crazy. They're so tasty. It's so good. It's so wild. There, thank you, Awk. There you go. The problem is, I think what's happening is global chat is telling a new player that the Lunar New Year event is not coming. They're trolling you, bro. It's just lame. Like, if global chat of any game sucks, I'm sorry, but just don't listen to them. Like, yeah. The Lunar New Year event is 99.9% chance to come this year. It'll just happen around the holiday. Dude, fucking yes, Fusion. Holy shit. Okay. And it's packed. Oh shit. I love Henry Joe's, man, so much. All right. Okay. Let me go wash my hands. Give me one sec. I am done lunch. I gotta go wash my hands and go. Oh, whoa, wait. Gemini did just. Oh, thank you so much. What the fuck? Gemini did just gift 100 subs, which puts us in the next incentive, the MS paint drawings. I'm excited for that one. I'm excited for that. I'll see. Wait, is that rug bash? Really? I'd love to see that. What the fuck? But there's so much fucking happening, dude. God damn it. I need to wash my hands. I'll be 1 minute.
Let me go, there's no doubt. Gotta get out of this small town. You took my heart from me, now you're everywhere I see. Set me free, let me fly. Let me find new kinds of highs. We're just wasting here, waiting for another year. We both know the score, we've been here once before. So many words unspoken, you took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait, I can take the pain. I will surrender, let me go on a new adventure.
All right, fellas, we are so back. Woo, what's up, dudes? I haven't seen you guys in fucking forever. I've been eating my eating that fucking sub for so long. Woo, okay. What's up, boys? How are we doing? Yeah, I want to see the that 6x1 Ditto. It's not shiny, right? It's not the shiny one. Someone said his in-game name. Thank you, but his name was Neon Exo. Thank you. Let's see if I can find it. Oh my goodness. Wait, but it was okay. He's the one who has it, but it was caught by someone else. Whoa. This is insane. Okay. Shout out to Neon XO, who is the person in game who linked this. He got it from someone else though. Named maybe it's like alt account caught. Yeah, somebody transferred it to his main account. Okay. His alt account named Froggy-chan. This is, I think, a 1 in 1 billion odds. By the way, literally over a 1 in a billion. You might be asking why. These are the IVs, not the EVs. This is a 6 total IV Ditto. That already is very, very rare. To have all of the IVs matching 6x1, it's the same mathematical odds of getting a 6x0 or a 6x31 or whatever. I think it's about a 1 in 1 billion chance. This is literally, I hope he never breeds this. This is one of the rarest, like, weird niche collectibles in PokeMMO history. Congrats to him. The Ditto farmers rise up. Like, that's from grinding. I'm curious what he'll sell this for, if he wants to sell or keep it. This could probably sell for a fair bit of Pokeyen to a real collector. Like, I don't know how much, but I would guess over 10 mil. I don't know. I don't know if I don't want to speak on it, I guess, but like, I don't know, maybe probably more. Like, it's 1 in a billion. There's probably less than, I would get on a Ditto as well. There's probably only a handful of these that exist in the game, right? It's so insane. It's so fucking crazy. Is there any of the system wildcard mons? Very, 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 very few. I know of like maybe 1 or 2 or 3 more. Very, 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 very few. Very, very, very few. I would respect him selling this. I respect the selling this. You're literally farming Dittos for Pokemon. I respect selling that as a collector or keeping a few. Yeah, maybe Epoch wants it. No, like, yeah, like that's legitimately like, it's a really, really rare, really, really cool Pokemon. A piece of Pokemon. I hope we have it. The caught date and stuff. That's really cool to see. Congrats to Froggy Chan / Neon. That is an insane catch, dude. That is crazy, man. And yeah, 5K. I feel like that could sell for like easily 10 plus mil, but I don't know. I'm just guessing. I feel like someone like Epoch or someone who like actually collects would know a lot more. Oh, that is really, really crazy. All right, but it is time, more importantly, for the MS Paint drawings, fellas. All right, let me. Oh, I gotta slow down a little bit. Okay. Fuck, I will try, Krillin. Thank you, dude. I will try, man. Doodles. We'll do one last Krillin question before we do the MS Paint stuff. What are we drawing? I'm going to be drawing you guys in chat. Now, okay, what I think I'll be doing is, more specifically, I'm going to go to a location in game, probably Icarus City to the northeast, channel 1. And if you come to me, finally a trivia question that I can get right. Sun Krillin said, another question for a sub. What Pokemon has 0 weaknesses? Spirit Tomb and Sableye. Wait, does it count? Does this count like Gen 9 plus? Is this not true anymore? And Gen 5 and below, it's Spirit Tomb and Sableye. Not now. Let me finish. If you count all Gen 9, it's Electros. If you count everything, if it's Gen 5, like Pokemon, if it's PokeMMO, it's Sableye, Electros, Spirit Tomb. If it's everything, it's just Electros. That's an electric type with Levitate. Did I finally get it? Yeah. In all of Pokemon, it's just Electros. In PokeMMO, it's Sableye, Spirit Tomb, Electros. That's finally a question that I actually know, because Assault Gear Electros is very much. I got it. Okay. Woo! We finally. It took us like 5 trivia. We finally got the gifted sub from Sun Krillin, dude. Thank you so much for the opportunities, man. Whew, finally one that I know, man. Oh, geez. It's Assault Gear Electros. I love Electros is a really cool Pokemon. Electros goes hard. Woo! Yap sesh, boys. Okay. Now, guys, the first person to come to me in game will get drawn. Thank you for the sub, dude. Let me go ahead and get MS Paint up. Okay, so okay, you're first. Nice Voltorb. I like the skin. I feel like what's it called for my mod? Wait, what the okay. All right. All right, but now begins a part of the stream that I am honestly selfishly the most excited for. It is now time to begin the Microsoft Paint drawing section of the stream, where if you come hang out next to me in game, I will personally draw you a little MS Paint art with my signature, then I'll send you a screenshot that you can do with whatever you want with, right? So first things first is Lingver, who is the first person to show up. I'm gonna go ahead and get drawing your character model and see what I can whip up here with my beautiful artistic talents and skills using MS Paint. Here, let me keep the, let me make the MS Paint thing smaller so I can show both MS Paint and him on screen. All right. I'm excited for this. I fucking love this shit. Okay. We're starting at 5:12. Well, we'll just do 5:10 and say 30 minutes is 4:40. I'll do as many of you guys as possible. Okay. Ooh, first things first. All right, so first we got to do like the little body, right? Should we do the body with like an outline? Okay, let's do a little. How big should we make it as well? Should we draw the full-on mountain side? No, let's just, okay. Let's do boop. Okay. Huge. Okay, boop. I'm not, also no erasing. Wait, should I make that a, wait, should I do no erasing? Okay, huge so far. Really doing a good job so far. Okay, really good start. The silver hair. Okay, done. Channel 1. Okay. And we've got this red, like Majora mask. So true, Yoda, thank you. Which this part is like basically like a heart. Yeah, okay, good. Then we've got Spike here. Spike here. And then Spike here. I should have become a professional artist instead of a streamer is what I'm realizing. Look at the contour on this shit. Gotta lock in while I actually really focus on this. Okay, beautiful. So really, really good so far. Okay. Next up, we've got the purple layer. Stick to the day job. This is the day job. What do you mean? This looks insane. This looks like a fucking Muppet. Like a hand puppet. Okay. Okay, looking good so far. Let me zoom in a bit. We'll zoom in here 1 sec. You guys can see. I think you guys just can't like see it close enough. That's why it looks so, you know, bad. There you go. This will help a lot. I'll draw his Voltorb to the right, even though it's to the left of him, which is a very difficult skill thing to do. Okay. It is the mask from Zelda. So you can actually tell what I'm drawing. Hey, I'm just saying that's true artistic ability. Let's now, can we bucket here or is that gonna fuck it up? No, whoa. Okay, huge. Okay. Boomba. This is fucking good. Are you serious? Wait, no, okay. I'm allowed to rewind. Okay, that's fine. If I fuck up like that. Okay. This looks fucking good. Are you kidding me? I don't want the crowd one, like different music. 1 sec. I need like hype epic music for this. Here we go. Shut up, find you. This is what I really get, the true talents. Okay. I'm gonna try to get to as many of you as possible. Maybe I should speed draw. I would like to try to get to as many of you as possible, but it's gonna be tough. Okay, huge. And then they're kind of, where are are there even black dots, or is it just like, no, there kind of isn't. Just do boom, boom. And then this is also red. Yo! This could be an NFT. True! Looking good, guys. Okay. Next up, the robe. Gotta work on that. Okay. I drew the outline, but I need it to be like, okay. Wait, no, wrong color. Maybe I replace, can I like do this to replace the line color? How does that work? Oh my god, you can. Okay. I'm a genius. Okay, we got that. Huge. Okay. This looks insane. There's some like shadow stuff happening. There's like this. And then like this. Wait, that's wrong. Okay. And then he's got his big thing here. This is gonna be the okay. This is gonna be the moment of truth. Chat, shut up. It's a sash. I got set up on this first one, to be fair. Okay. I just fucking. Okay. This comes across like this. And then he's got his little feets. which are like bloop, bloop. This kind of looks good. This kind of looks good as hell. I kind of like it. Am I done? I think. Am I done, chat? Is that drawing number 1? And let me do the here. Let me finish. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Then do I just do this? Or okay, what the fuck? Okay, one sec. How is that going through? Why is it broken? Okay, whatever. Let's do like a... Okay, come on. Stop that. Okay, stop that. Thank you, Yoda. True. He also has some like... Okay, he also has some like... Let me do like this. Like... Oh my god, the shadow. This looks good. Okay. Let's now do the... Okay. We need some like... Okay, I'm digging this. No, Voltorb. I need the Voltorb. Should we do the Voltorb or are we just done? Are we just done? Here, we'll just do it. We'll just do... 2... Lingveyer. Lingveyer. From... At. Our first masterpiece is done, chat. Our first masterpiece. Absolute cinema. I probably should have pursued my art career. I know. This streaming thing was really just a backup option. Congratulations to Lingveyer, our first recipient of this beautiful piece of art. I will send you a screenshot in Twitch chat ASAP. Thank you. Clap. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me, get a screenshot. Here you go. That should be it. There you go. Is he doing something? Not really. Okay, next in line was... I think... Was it... Pecans, were you here? I know... I'm gonna try to get to... I'm gonna try to do as much as I can. I'm sorry if I miss people. I know, I feel like Sun Krillin should get one because he's been so... Yeah, it was me. Okay, I'll do... Pecanza was here. Pecanza was here. Okay. Also, Pecanza... Okay. Pecanza's kind of an easy one. So I think... Okay. Okay, I'll do Pecanza. Okay. Pecanza is kind of an easy one, so I feel pretty confident in this. Okay, next up is Pecanza, and I kind of feel like Pecanza is actually an easy one, weirdly. So I feel pretty confident about this. I'll show you guys Pecanza in game. This is Pecanza. Like, see, it's all blue and like the wavy. This is Pecanza in game. I'm gonna transfer his likeness over to this MS Paint doc ASAP. Okay. Oh, fuck. Need the right blue. Okay, good. Is that too dark of a blue? This is too light, though, I think. Let's get a custom color. One sec. I have it. Add two custom colors. Perfect. Beautiful. Expertly crafted. Okay. Let's do... I'm actually fucking cooking, am I not? Okay, I'm fucking cooking with fire. That's a good start. Okay. Oh, the head's gonna be like this. This is so good! Let's fucking go, dude. We got like the hairline. Close enough. Welcome back, Picasso. Holy shit, dude. We've got the... Okay. We've got the... small little eyes. This eye is kind of bigger than the other one. Okay. Genius. Perfect. And then we got like... the rock star thing. Okay, beautiful, perfect. Okay. And then, okay. And then up here. And here. Okay. Okay, looking good. Okay, looking good, looking good, looking good. Okay. We can fill this in, I think. Beautiful. Now the robes is hard. I have a tough time with the robes, apparently. You guys, I'll show you on stream. You can't see this. One sec. Okay, this kind of looked fire. This might be the best thing I've ever drawn. This is kind of okay. This is kind of coming together, man. Yeah, yes, guys, I am open to commissions. Yes, you know, chat's asking. Yes, guys, I am open for commissions. You know, my DMs are very, very busy though, so please be patient. I have a very, very long queue. Hit me up on Discord, of course. $500 a piece. Like fucking a nickel. Okay. What else? Okay, we got this. We got the. Okay. I'm loving this. I'm obsessed with this. Okay, then the mouth is like really small. It's like. Oop. Oh, no, wrong here. Wrong color. Wrong color, right vision. Oop. That's fucking perfect. Okay. Then we got like your little hands that peek out. Boop. Little hands that peek out the little robe. Okay, and then we do this, and then I'm glad you like it. Thank you so much. You're too kind. You're too kind. And we do like this. It's like a white chain. It's like, wait, that's kind of better than the actual. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that in. I'm gonna leave that in. Okay, and then we have like a dark blue that comes out, just dark enough to show differently, and it's kind of like okay, that's too wide. It's like a belt. Why does everything look like a penis in this game? Okay, there we go. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm low-key proud of this one. This one is kind of spitting. Okay. Wait, what did I just go back? Oh, okay. And the shoes, you just have like... thank you. Thank you so much, Pacanza. Thank you. You're too kind. You're too kind. Yeah, heavily inspired by Picasso. I studied a lot of his artwork at the Schoolwork Academy of Clown Art. This is special. You know what? I've been told that. Thank you. I've been told that I'm pretty special. Thank you so much, man. I keep drawing straps. Yeah, no, that is. Oh, should I try to do the... I don't know if I can add the black lines in his hair. I don't know if I can... I can try. I don't know. I might just go back on that, but like let's... Wait. Wait, not that. That kind of is better. But I can't tell. Is that better or worse? I kind of think it's better. I kind of think you're right. I kind of think that's good. I kind of think that's special. I kind of think that does look better. I'm not sure. Kind of gives a little axe, you know, a little accentuation. 10 out of 10. Thank you. We're almost done. We're almost done. With darker blue. Oh, instead of like the black. Okay, you're right. Oh, no, that's too purple. That's too purple. Be dark blue, bro. What are you doing? You're trolling. Okay, that's it. But it has to be like the perfect strokes. I need the bone still. That's kind of goated. It's kind of crooked. But okay. His whole thing's crooked, so it works. Okay, and then the bone. The last thing is the bone, okay? We got this. Okay. One last... Okay, let's here, one second. Do the... Okay, the bone's gonna be kind of small. That's not bone worthy at all. Gotta be like boom, boom. Okay, that's close enough. And then like, okay, and then like. Yo! Why is that kind of... Yo! Okay. And then we color in what we need to. Oh, fuck, not... Don't wait. Why does that do that? No! It's not a complete line. It takes a lot of concentration. This is very difficult for a guy like me. Okay. Is it done? I think it's done. I think it's done. I think it's done, boys. Another absolute piece of cinema. I do need to address it. This is 2 Pakanza, my goat. Thank you for letting me draw you today, King. Thank you for letting me draw you, dude. I'm unironically proud of this. Hell yeah. Good meme. Okay, let me do the from... Dude, I love this shit. I would do this like once a month. I fucking love this shit. It's so fun. From... Did I do Petrowski or Pat for the other one? I just did Pat. They're all, you know what? They're all unique. That's the eye. They're all gonna be super unique, okay? Everybody's special in this stream. Let me get you a good screenshot. One sec. I think I got it. Okay, I got it. All right, here it is, man. Whew. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna try to get to as many people as possible. I would even, maybe I should, here. These are your first drawings? I've drawn many things in my life, including your mom. I don't know, maybe? Okay. Huge. My first drawing. I love, that's a good meme. Are these your first? I'm like 27. Are these your first drawings, like ever? True? Link ain't working? Wait, actually? Let me try. It's working for me. Wait, did I fuck it up? Over capacity, please try again. I can send it to you on Discord. Here, how about that? Here, wait, what's your... Do I have you on Discord? What's your... I probably do. Yeah, I see you. I'm gonna try to get to everyone that I can. I sent it to you on Discord as well, Bakanza. Okay. Make it an NFT. Okay. Work for me? Okay. I'm so sorry. Oh, so yeah. I would be down. This could be a cool like Twitch reward in the future, or some. This should be some sort of. I love this shit. I feel like this should be some sort of reward in the future for something. We should bring this back. Okay. Next up Sun Krillin, I think. Yes, I feel like this would be a good Twitch reward. Yeah, I agree. I feel like Sun Krillin was next. Oso should get... I should do one for Oso. I should at some point. I agree. Just for being... No, seriously, for like being a legend and like... Okay. First things first is gonna be Krillin. And Krillin is just... Alright, next up is Sun Krillin, who's been the trivia master all day. We're gonna draw... He's right here in game for your little reference. Let's go ahead and get him transferred over to the beautiful piece of art. What's up, Rumel? Dude, what's up, man? How you doing, dude? You're here at the perfect time of the stream, Rumel. Honestly, the best part, of my opinion. This is the incentive I was the most excited for. This is your friend Churu. It's like a really rare PokeMMO drawing. Ivers, true. Okay. No. Oh, so fuck. You're gonna make millions. No, he's gonna be rich. Okay. You have, okay. I'm gonna cheat for Krillin's head because I feel like he has the most perfectly round head, and that really matters here. I do want it to be thin though. It's kind of like a thin, but it's kind of like that. Well, no, it's more wide, isn't it? Kind of like this. Okay. There's the start. Okay. Don't you screenshot my NFT. Don't do it. No, you're literally stealing. What are you doing? Okay. Okay. Orange headband. Wait, I need to be thicker. Me to your mom. Your mom to me. Wait a minute. That's not good. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's literally me on the court, the basketball court in 6th grade. Holy dude. And the eyes, we got very oval eyes. I don't love that. It's too flat on the side. Okay. Thank you for the save, Bakanza. That's number 102. Thank you for the sub, dude. I fucking appreciate it, man. Much love to you, man. Much love to you. So far, we only have 2 people locked in for the tupid eevee slots. If you want your name on a tupid eevee, which will eventually be put on my wall or some shit in my room, we've got plenty of tupid eevees to spare, chat. If you gift over 20 subs. I think someone's close. Oh, who am I thinking of? Because someone gifted a few, maybe like 8 or something. Let me see. Someone gifted. Let me see if I can scroll back and see. Am I thinking of Levi? I think Levi gifted 3, and then at another time gifted like 5 or 10. I forget which one. 8 over the whole day. Okay. Okay. So you're like, yeah, I'm not trying to, yeah. You're 12 away. Okay. If I just don't want to miss anybody. If anybody else is like near 20 gifted subs or like, I don't want to miss, I want you to get your tupid eevee. Okay. That's like really important. Anyways. Okay. No, myself and nobody here can help you get the ROMs. You have to legally install you have to legally dump your own cartridges. It's the one thing we can't help you on, man. Sorry about that. Good luck to you, man. Okay. Back to our main boy, Krillin. He has like orange pupils. Now he has like a little bit of like, okay. We do the orange first. Got like orange pupils. Like here. And then a little bit of like, oh fuck. A little bit of like black underneath. That looks insane.
The same mistakes.
Okay, this makes it look fucking crazy, but sure. Maddie K, thank you for the 3 months of Prime, dude. Number 103. Thank you. We can go over the incentives here in a quick sec again. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Xanarchy. There you go. The Paladin's Shield. I believe it's an untradeable item. Ivers. I believe. I could be wrong. That's the saddest. Yeah, the saddest news to give. Okay. Back to Krillin. I gotta lock it on Krill. Lock it on Krill. Okay. He's got these little ears. We'll do like the little... Okay, perfect. It's a little too big. Fucking perfect. Fucking perfect. That's fucking perfect. That's a niche reference. Okay. Wait, no, those shouldn't be like that. They should be like, okay. Skin color is gonna be like this, I guess. It's a little, it's a little off, but bear with me, okay? And the mouth is once again, the mouths of PokeMMO are very small, I'm realizing. I did not realize how small the mouths of PokeMMO are. Like, that's kind of... Maybe a little more. That's kind of it. Okay. We're gonna self-portrait. We're doing Krillin in-game. Okay, now we locked in for the more robes. Everybody's got robes on. Oh, this is gonna be, I can already tell it's gonna be good. Oh my god, this is the best one yet. I have to lock in while I, one sec. Oh baby. Oh, the lump. Oh baby, a triple. We gotta keep that. So good. It's, I can't go back. It's like, it's too, I can't go back. I can't go back. I can't change it. It's too good. Okay. We've got some, how's this color? I think that's right. Okay. I'm like literally hyper focusing so hard you have no idea. This is so difficult for me. Okay. I'm about to sneeze probably, chat. Watch out. Maybe I'm too locked in to sneeze though. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait, he's locking in. Shut up, Petrowski. Lock in. Okay, say less. I need to like zoom in. What it's like the, that'll be helpful. There we go. There we go. Yay. Okay, well, it's so much better. Okay, okay. So then it's just your feet are blue like this, and this is blue. Oh no, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, okay, huge. Whew, good start. Lewis, I would nest ball whatever possible in that event. I've talked about that a few times in the stream recap though recently. Is that it? Are we done? My skin color here. I think that's it, right? I think that's it. Simple and perfect. Hey, you can't mess with, you know. Can't mess with perfection, dude. All right. Another masterpiece complete. This one is for iSun Krillin. Thank you for watching, dude. Thank you for your journey in PokeMMO. I hope you're happy with your beautiful piece of art. Thank you so much, dude. Whew. Thank you, Aboja. This looks like it says Paj. It looks like this looks like so much like a J. It looks like it says Paj. Paj. Okay, there's that piece of artwork. All right. Woo. Let me know if that link works for you. Pat knockoff drawings Paj. Okay. I probably only have time for one more. I know it was very, very sad. Who was... I feel like it was this person, but why is their shit glitched for me? I feel like they were next. Or Rumble. I'm not sure which. I know Topaz was here too. I'm sorry, Topaz. Who's next? I don't know is the problem. Ugh. It's either Rumble or Madam Goth. I don't know which one. I've been here. You have been here, Topaz. Topaz? Hello? Oh, I got fucking AFK'd because I'm fucking not moving in game. All G. You're too nice, Aspies. What's up to you? Much love to you, dude. I don't know if Madam... I don't know who's been here longer. Shut up after Rumble. If that's true, thank you for your honesty. Okay, huge. I think Rumble's next. But you're watching. That's very sweet and honest of you. Your character looks fucking sick, so it would be. How did you get the like? How did you make it look like you're wearing like a? Is it like the mermaid? How did you make it act like you're like wearing like a bra? How did you do this? I'm like actually impressed by like the. Okay, anyways. Anyways, we locked in. I don't know how you do that. I don't know what I don't know what outfit that is. Okay, anyways, I'm distracted. It's a really cool fit. Like if this was at a fashion contest, I think it's just the outfit. From what? The mermaid costume just does that? What? I'd probably give that a 10 out of 10 at the... Wait, really? The mermaid costume just gives you knockers? I didn't know that. Wait, that's kind of awesome. What the hell? We got knockers in PokeMMO before GTA 6? Okay. Okay. Rumble, if you could move one step over, I'd really appreciate it. I think Rumble is next. Topaz, remind me in the future I owe you one at some point. With curves? You're kind of not... You're kind of spitting. Kind of fair, kind of true. Ooh. As an appreciator of the fine arts, I understand. Okay, Rumble. One step over, please, King. True, dude. Yeah, true, Iris. You're so... Wait, you're actually the sweetest. I'm Rumble in-game. Topaz was here before me. Okay, we're doing Topaz. You are a fucking real one. That's actually so fucking nice. Shout out to Rumble, who I thought was here first, but apparently Rumble is so honest. Shout out Team Crow. Literally, he was like, yo, I'm Rumble. Topaz was actually here before me. Draw him. He could have just... I thought he was here first. He could have lied. He could have gone with the... He could have gotten his drawing and run with the bag. But nope, Topaz, you're up, King. You know what? Because of that Rumble, I'll do you afterwards. That was just so honest. Yeah, okay, based. Wholesome community, true. These are my last two. After these guys, we're probably done the little art section. Let's go ahead and get a Topaz and Rumble done. Anybody else waiting can go ahead and go try to hunt what do you want to do. Thank you for your patience, guys. I try to go to as many as possible, but you know what? You can't rush perfection. This kind of art takes quite a while, to be fair. Oh, okay. Thank you for your memes. I need to actually drink water. Give me one sec. Ugh. How am I not even halfway into the stream? I feel like I'm talking up a fucking storm. I'm kind of exhausted, but it's fucking been fun as hell, so. Woo! Okay. Topaz first. Okay. So Topaz, we got the... Okay, we want a thin outline. What's up, Cody? Let's start with the hair. Got a spike here, and then a spike here, and then a big spike up here, and then boom, and then boom, and then boom. Oh, this is going fantastically so far. We're actually going to keep the hairline going. Okay, that's his hair. Okay, strong start. Really strong start. Let me get a better... A little more red, maybe? What matches the color the best? This is a hard color to match. This is not totally correct. Oh fuck, why would it revert? Whatever. So where'd it go? Hello? Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, we got his hair done. Looking like a Rugrat. Like what's his name from Rugrats? Okay, good start. Good start. We got an ear. We got like an ear up here somehow. And then the rest of his face. And then an ear here. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, that's... Okay, I'm feeling really good about this one. It's like fucking Shrek. Okay. Okay. Does he have blue eyes? I think blue eyes. So let's do the... And it's kind of... We're going to do a, like, look at this. Look at this! The hair covering the eye? Whoa! How did you do that, Petrowski? Lots of practice. Lots of practice. That's what it is, boys. Small little mouth. This is looking... I'm proud of this one. A little bit of blue. For the videos. Thank you, Kevin. A little bit of blue. A little bit of pupil or whatever. Okay, that's hard to do. No, it's too much. I want it to look a little more circular though. Okay, that looks so blocky. Sorry, I'm literally fucking locked in, chat. Okay, that's okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I almost want to re-add the like hair though. The hair needs to be like. Okay. Bro, I'm going back and forth between your stream and games. What is what is going on? We're drawing in-game characters. This is Topaz right now, okay? We got the red shirt. Same, it's the same thing as before, so we can just do this. We're getting really good at the body. We're getting really good at drawing the torso. I have a slime living in my head, true? He has like the easiest... Topaz is pretty easy to draw, thankfully. We should just crank through this. Okay, boom. Boom. And then red shoes. Like that's kind of it. Am I missing anything? I think it looks better without drawing his little hands. I think the arms. Let me do the. I kind of like that it looks like he's like a kind of like a hoodie monster. Two. Topaz, green eyes. Wait, really? Okay, they really look blue to me. Sorry about that. I gotta call it as I see them. Another Page drawing. All right, another masterpiece is complete, dude. Shout out to Topaz. Here is your beautiful work of art, dude. Next up, the final one is Rumble. Look at you, a screenshot. You're so... To be fair, actually, MS Paint drawing is really hard. You're being very sweet. The joke is I'm terrible at, that's why it's fun, you know? It wouldn't be very fun. If I was like somewhat good at art, I don't think this would be nearly as fun. You know? Gorgeous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. That is the ultimate, yeah, like that's the ultimate fucking compliment. Rumble. Here is the here's the screenshot. Please buy my shiny flips on GTL. Okay, true. Here's the screenshot for anybody wondering. All right, final one, boys. Final one. We'll go back to shiny hunting. Woof. Need another stretch break after this. Hard work, boys. All right, all right, all right. Okay. Next up is Rumble. The slime's gotta be the focal point, and I feel like the slime needs to be like big. Wait, that's okay. That's fucked up. Okay, I need the okay. They take it slow and steady. Okay, okay. Why is that kind of a good start? Okay. Okay, yo, this okay. This is a fun. Okay, this is a fun drawing as well. Now you do have like this little weird shadow on it. Oh my, okay. Yo! Okay. Should we do the eyes first? The eyes are very blocky. Crazy potential? Yes, that's the thickest one. I feel like that's too thin. Oh my god, I have to do like double. Okay, that's perfect though. So that is hard to do. That's fine, I think. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't want to ruin it. It's so cute. Okay. I need a darker green. I'm making custom colors for this shit. One sec. Okay. They're both to the top left as well. Okay. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, okay, this might be before I even finish this is the best drawing of the day. This is the best fucking thing of the day. Pat merch coming soon. This is the best thing I will do. This is the best thing I'll ever draw in my entire life. Is this right here. Holy shit. No, that's actually good. It's like weirdly cute. Like it's like a dumb little, like, I love bad dumb little drawings, you know? Holy, okay. Okay, lock in. Okay. We got the immediate little ears. Little ears. And then we've got the whole ass face. The ears can get bucket treatment. This is fucking cute. What? Yeah, the hard part is going to be everything else. The hard part is going to be... Okay, it's about to get tough. There's not that much hair overlap. It's kind of like this. Then like... That might look shit. No, it's kind of cute. Okay, and then... We've got the pink demon eyes, which are kind of... Okay. I need enough room for the tongue and stuff is the main concern here. I will have to use a custom pink or... The pink from the eyes and the tongue are different, and that's important. Okay, that can be done. This looks fucking cute! What? Okay. I need a custom pink for the tongue. Like this? Okay. And then like a even darker color than that. But like redder. The line. Is that too red? That might have to work. Okay. That might have to be it. Okay. Oh, okay. How do artists do it, man? This is so hard. I fully empathize and understand now of what it's like to be an art. Ah! I really... Oh, okay, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, that's what I was... Okay. That's what I was kind of looking for. But even okay, that's too light. Okay. But that's too okay. How do I find the right? Okay. Okay, that's more canceled. I think this is okay, right? This is more like the white teeth is there. I need the tongue color bucketed. I'm moving. No, you're perfect. I think that's right. I think that's right. Let's do the Shinigami robes. The red hair on this is crazy. Okay. Whew. Guys, being a small-time artist is hard. I get it now. Oh my goodness. Okay, perfect. Then boop. Boop. Okay, best torso. I'm kind of like, I'm getting better, dude. It's practice makes perfect, dude, in live time. In live time. Oh, wait. Goodness. Okay, those are like that. We've got the bone as well. I'm gonna draw that now. Wait, best bone? Wait, it's kind of squiddly though. Wait. I'm leaving it. I like it. It gives it a little flavor, a little personality, little bent squiggly bone, flexible bone. Artist here. How do we do it? I black out as the dark magics of the world remind me. True. Hey, I'm experiencing that same exact thing right now. Note, what's up? Much love to you. Cancel. No, the bone's fine. You're looking getting better. Don't say that. It's very fun. Art is fun. People should like try to pursue this for a living or some shit. Do people know that this whole art thing is like kind of fun? I don't know if people are aware of this. New activity just dropped. New hobby just dropped. New skill. You're in flow state. Thank you for noticing. Okay, let's try to do the the shimigami robes. Like a light gray. Do I need a custom gray for this? I think this gray is that's probably light enough. Okay, I need like this to be like a whiteout section right there. So that this can then be okay. Goated. Okay, I'm locking. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Okay. There's like a little. Okay, a little ball there. Perfect. I feel it's gonna look like he's wearing a diaper, is my concern. That is a... Okay, wait a minute. Wait, no, fuck. Wait, how did that... Wait, what? How is that? Is this really not a finish line? Okay, sure. Oh my god, it looks like a diaper for sure. I think it's perfect though. Holy. Are we done? I think we're done. I think we're done. I think this is the best one yet, fellas. Is the last one the best one yet? Woo!
Love the drawing.
I really, you know what? This experience really taught me. I really empathize with these struggles of a growing artist now, guys. I fully understand what the experience is like. The slime is actually the best thing I drew all day, but and the diaper is not bad. This is to. Do you want to address to Rumble or to your Twitch name Knickknack? But thank you for the sub, dude. We're gonna add that as well. That is sub number 104. Thank you for your support, dude. I hope you like your new Discord profile picture. Apparently. Oh, this is fun as hell, though. I fucking love this shit. Do you want it to be to Knickknack or to Rumble? Ooh. I should just do this for a full stream, like once a month or some shit, or every so often. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Madam Gothic. Rumble, please. Yes, I think Rumble looks cleaner. Yeah, I got you. All right. For those who are missing the PokeMMO content, we are going back to the PokeMMO content, back to shiny hunting. Don't worry. I keep drawing my T's like J's. I can't. We're gonna keep it. It's authentic. Authentic Petrowski art. Page. Here you go, man. There's the imager. Ooh, I hope you enjoy, man. Hope you enjoy. Who else just subbed? Cav for 11 months, the fucking king. What at the perfect time, Cav. Look at what we're up to in game, dude. You're sub number 105. Thank you for the sub, dude. Much love to you. Hopefully you're doing well, Cav. What's up, Pumpkin? Did you get the charger? Oh, that's so exciting. Okay. Thank you so much. It is on too. Thank you so much. Whew. Sorry, my phone is so old and busted that my wife had to, she ordered on Amazon. My phone has basically stopped charging. So I've had my phone off for the past, like, not important information for the stream, but it's just, I don't know, needless or whatever. I've had my phone off for the last 2 days because it's working. Oh my god, that's actually insane. My phone is so busted and old that I literally couldn't, like, I kept plugging in the charger and it wouldn't charge. So I had to buy one of those like wireless chargers, like you like a little circle and you put it on. So that might actually be a life changer for the boy Petrowski over here. He can actually charge his phone. I know, crazy stuff. All right. All right, I thoroughly enjoyed that. I hope you guys enjoyed that like 20% as much as me. I fucking love the little MS Paint section of this stream, okay? Thank you guys for participating. For the subs, Ivers, thank you so much. That is sub number 106, guys. Thank you. I cannot thank you enough, man. Thank you, dude. I would love to honestly bring that back, the little MS Paint section. I think it was a lot of fun. I think bringing it back in the future for like certain subathons or streamathons, or even just once a month for like subs or some shit would be a lot of fun. But I do want to remind you guys, we do have the incentives. So far we have these incentives have all been met. Okay, I am now going to return over to the Jigglypuff shunt casually for the time being, but if we hit 125 subs today, we'll do another hour of Shuntathon, as well as at 150 subs we will do a movie night as a community over in Discord, and then at 200 subs, that's the big zinger, we'll do beans on toast. But we'll see if we still have half the stream. We have half the stream, I guess a little bit over half the stream left, so we'll see how it plays out. Just thank you guys. This has already been a fucking incredibly fun stream. Thank you to all those who joined, and anybody watching the recap. I hope you had a fun time watching it on the second monitor while you play some PokeMMO and grind as well. Let's get back to work. Whew. I fucking love it, man. What a fun. Yeah, did that flip through them enough, Squiddy? Sorry if that didn't. Dude, what a cute little fucking, what a fun Saturday. What a fun fucking Saturday. I am going to take a quick, I know I've taken so many stretch breaks today, so I'm so sorry. I don't usually take this many, but it's been like, I don't know, it's weird or whatever. I want like a 2-minute stretch break if that's okay. Maybe 2 to 4 minutes. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. I want to turn my legs. I'm looking really cold. I'm going to turn the fan off. It's getting colder in the day. Quick stretch break. I'll see you guys in like 2 to 3 minutes. There's a yes. Yes. Let me see if I can also just leave it up on screen while I'm AFK. That might be like, this is the full list. I'll leave it up on stream while I'm gone. So I'll be right back, guys. Give me alpha. I'd love to do an alpha spawn. Give me 2 minutes, guys. Thank you for your patience. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging today, fellas.
Take a moment right here, feeling like it's out gear. Driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun. Feel the wind in my hair, going nowhere I swear. Like an outlaw on the run, dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running, no. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running, no.
All right, thank you for your patience. What's up? What's up, Alpha Quillfish? Is that is it water A, water B group only? If that's in water A as well, I would go for it. But if it's, yeah, it's water. I honestly might skip it, which is, ooh, that's kind of, it's kind of greedy. But there's just so many Alpha Quillfish spawns, I feel like, in terms of Alpha Mons, as well as like water B is just like not a very useful egg group. I think I'm kind of down to skip that. I think it's in Kanto. I think it's Alpha Quillfish in Kanto for anybody interested. All right, we are back though, fellas. What's up? What's up, dude? I can't thank you guys enough. This has been such a fucking fun. This has been like more than whatever I could ask for. This has been like such an incredibly fucking fun Saturday, like 75,000 subscriber special. Like I just thought it was a really cool, like, I really just wanted to hang out with you guys, spend the day shiny hunting together, setting up some cool little rewards, some cool little incentives. I hope you guys have had fun. I've had a lot of fun. Back to shunting we go. I'm gonna be over at Jigglypuff. So I've been going for Jigglypuff for quite a bit on the Iron Man account, but like I say quite a bit, but like very slowly and passively, you know. And I want to focus on my efficiency when it comes to shiny hunting has been really, really, really fucking bad. So you know what? I'm actually really gonna try to like click as soon as possible. I'm gonna yeah, keep me on my toes, chat. Aboja has logged in. She's just logging on. My only friend, my wife on the Iron Man account. My wife. I'm gonna try to lock in a little bit more. I'm gonna try to focus up. I want to work on getting my efficiency. At least the muscle memory. Like I feel like just getting the muscle memory back on track. I feel like my muscle memory fell off, and that's really hard. You have to like rebuild it, you know. Did I miss the hide and seek? Yes, unfortunately, the hide and seek is done. Apologies for those who missed it. There is a potential for another Shuntathon in, I think, 19 subs? 19 more subs for another 1 hour of Shuntathon, which I'll be giving away stuff. The new encounter counter is an official in-game one. Now, the Shuckle theme, that is a custom theme or whatever. But this encounter counter, yes, is like an official in-game. It was a huge update, Thick Fillet. I want to say like 4 months ago at this point. It's still like pretty new. It's still pretty new. As long as you have one Elite Four completed, you have access to that encounter counter. Yeah. Catch events tomorrow. Yes, I've been saying it like so, like I often don't it's pretty rare I have a catch event that makes it to the title of the stream recap, you know. And the Shroomish catch event does, because it literally could save you like 1,000 hours. Like the Shroomish catch event is fucking insane for shunners. Well, I mean, almost anybody, like, you know, it's just like it's just a good event. Huge thank you. Yeah, it's just no, it's fucking thank the devs. Like, it's just cool. Like, that was, I always feel bad. I think I think that the official encounter counter came out at the same time as temporary incubators, didn't it? So I think, unfortunately, I think that was like the update where like the devs introduced basically a ton of huge good updates, and then like 1 or 2 updates that hardcore shiny hunters like myself didn't like, unfortunately. Like I wish it was the case. So like we basically like didn't get to appreciate like the encounter counter is an amazing update right on Shiny Wars. Yeah, the problem, it was one of those like, it was one of those like problematic situations where like there were a lot of amazing updates that came to the game, but then also like a few mistakes that really, you know, it was like a bittersweet update, unfortunately. And it should have just been like a, you know, I didn't get to appreciate how amazing and how good the encounter counter truly is for the game. It's so fucking good, man. But also like just being able to like verify like how many encounters for sure someone gets a shiny at is so nice. I think I'm gonna purposefully dodge the alpha doctor. Someone said it was a Quillfish. It's kind of lazy of me, but I think it's, you know, arguably like water B is just like the worst egg group. I'm just not too worried about it. I probably should go catch it still on the Iron Man account, you know, but I'm gonna choose, if you're gonna skip any alpha, I think the few alphas you can skip on an Iron Man account, probably like Kangaskhan, probably like Jinx. If you don't have a Jinx, go get a fucking Jinx, you know. Underworld, come on. Arguably Kangaskhan, arguably Jinx, if you already have 1 or 2 maybe, and then Quillfish. I think those are like literally the 3 that you can probably skip. So I'd rather focus on, in my opinion, what's it called? Yeah, that dude, that Cody, like, and I'll be honest, dude, I was part of that, right? Like, but that's so fucking real. How could it possibly be your favorite update? It had 1 or 2 bad things, but 50 good things. What? Clearly, it's a bad update. True. But the alpha decks, I've already caught many cool fishes. Yeah, I would love like an update that shows like This is for my custom strings? Wait, I didn't know that in my... Wait, I didn't know the Pokedex showed the weaknesses of the Pokemon. Wait, what? That's kind of cool. I assume that's custom strings, but I didn't even know that. I should use that in PvP. That, like, actually would be super helpful. Oh, Shani, you need that? You can go... You know what, Doctor? You can log on to your Iron Man and go catch the Quillfish. I'm okay. I'm chilling. Thank you, though. That's strings? I didn't even know that it did that, though. That's really fucking cool, man. Hell yeah. I should absolutely be using that in like randoms PvP and stuff. I'll get that in mind. Yeah, yeah. One, like, a good example is I always forget Cradilly has a really weird typing, and I always forget Cradilly's weaknesses. Ice, fighting, bug, steel. Like, okay. Even bug, I wouldn't like normally think of as like right. So it's a weird typing. Yeah, no, I wasn't trying. You're perfect, Doctor. I was memeing on you because, yeah. You're fucking awesome, dude. I'm glad you're working on the iron, you know, at all, right? Like, that's sick. Aboja, I also saw that. Aboja now offline. Frowny face. Sad cat. No Shalfa. Did you log on just to Shalfa check? That's awesome. The Quillfish. How close is it to a PC? I would go Shalfa check it, which is almost lazier to go Shalfa check it on an Ironman account and then not catch it. Like, I would go Shalfa check it for the bit. I feel like on my Ironman account, I should be checking like more swarms. Like, if a main account doesn't check like Charizard swarms, I get it because it's like, you know, it's like, okay, what are the odds, right? But as an Ironman account, like, you know, all those shunts, those egg shunts or whatever, are so much harder and so much longer. I think it does actually justify like go check the swarms or whatever, which is very funny. Gotta get my Quillfish someday. This is a great shiny hunt. Great shiny hunt. The beautiful is it like purple pink. I haven't seen Quillfish in a sec. Let me go see a shiny. The purple. It's either purple or pink. I don't know. I can't picture it in my head for some reason. I guess it's like it's both. The top half is purple, the bottom half is pink. I think that's why I was like, I literally can't picture in my head which one it is. It's literally perfectly both. Okay, I'll go Shalfa check in a sec. Ooh. Yeah, you gotta give yourself the opportunity. Yeah, crazy. No, like I feel like, yeah. No, I couldn't agree more. Like, I feel like you have to open yourself up the opportunities to, yeah, no, for sure. Why this shit make me emotional? Put yourself in the opportunity to get lucky ballin'. That made you emotional? That's my wife for sure. Holy shit. Now I see why you love the Adam Sandler movie Hustle. I love that movie too, but I was shocked that you liked that movie. I felt like more of a dumb boy movie, but I get it. I have a way with words. What can I say? True. I'm glad you said it. Lucky ballin'. No, dude, that's so fucking real and fair, Lord Doctor. And thank you, Miro, for the raid of 27. The fucking nicest. Is it even right to say up and comer in the PokeMMO streamer space? Because you're already fucking killing it. You're fucking grinding. You're streaming. You're always laughing. You're always saying some positive shit. Whenever I come in your stream, you're always having a fun time, loving the game. Chat's always nice. Like, you're fucking killing it, man. It's been Miro rose in the Pokémon streamer space like so much faster than most other. That's what's like so impressive, I think. Dude, Miro, happy to have you for the raid today, man. What I've been, you know, we're doing the 75,000 YouTube subscriber special, which is insane. It's been fucking surreal, dude. Happy Saturday. What's up? Happy Saturday. Head over to Kansas. I want to go Shalfa check. Oh yeah, I used to go to the spot. I love Memorial Pillar. I used to go here all the time back in the day. We're gonna go Shalfa check a Quillfish really quick. Dude, of course, dude, thank you, man. I really fucking happy to see you, Miro. Much love to you, man. Right here, right now. Are we jamming to the fucking right here? Am I like fucking copyrighted? Right here, right now. What's that song? What's that song called? Is it just called Right Here, Right Now? Right Here, Right Now song. The one that's in like every like. It's probably in like Agent Cody Banks type beat. Fatboy Slim, Right Here, Right Now. Is that actually the song? It's just called Right Here, Right Now. Right here. Were you guys listening to that or some shit? Is that the why is this being referenced? It's what Miro says. Oh, okay. I'm like thinking of the song that plays in like Spy Kids movies. It's probably in Spy Kids. Agent Cody Banks. What else? What fucked me up? The CIA agent who overlooks Secret Agent Cody Banks is also the creepy guy who the creepy guy in what's that movie called now? Fuck, not Fear and Loathing. What's the I gotta look it up now. Why can I? The movie where they push off. What am I thinking of? We saw it in theaters. The movie where they put the fucking. Why can't I think of the name of the movie? Jared Leto, Keith David. Requiem for a Dream. I couldn't think of the fucking name of the movie. Okay, yeah, Requiem for a Dream. Yeah, the same guy who fucking and the creepy guy, the really creepy heroin drug dealer in Requiem for a Dream, is like the nice. He's like the CIA director in Agent Cody Banks, which is very funny to me. Like the talk about fucking insane variety, like insane range of acting. Do 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 do. Okay, anyways. Steve Buscemi, close enough. Close enough. He's really a fucking talented actor. He's like in so much. I never remember his name, but he's like in so much. His name's Keith David. Keith David is like an insane actor. He's so fucking talented. If you see his face, you'll immediately recognize him from like so much stuff. He's in The Thing. He's one of like the main character, like one of the main characters in The Thing. Like super young in that movie. He's in Rick and Morty. Who is he in Rick and what? Dude, actors are crazy. It's weird. Like you learn about like how many people are in fucking so much shit. I don't watch Rick and Morty, so I don't know the significance of this. I think he's reverse giraffe. What does that mean? Oh, and Nolan North is Scroopy Noopers. Okay, I've seen like, I saw one season of Rick and Morty when it was like coming out and I wasn't a fan, with all due respect. I don't shit on it the way other people do, but I get why it gets memed on and stuff. But they have a character named Scroopy Noopers. Kind of goated. Do. Oh, okay, leave the alpha. One sec. Boom. Shalfa. Now in the finals. Where are they happening right now? I need you. Whoa. Wait, what was that? Thank you, chat, for the reminder. I almost forgot to go check. Oh, what's there? My favorite spot, dude. My favorite spot in all of PokeMMO. It is only available when there is a team tournament active, which is like once a month, maybe less. Come on, let me go. If a team tournament is active, you can go down here, go to team tournament, and teleport. My favorite location which is crazy. I've been playing the game for like 13 years. I have like nostalgic locations. Screw all the nostalgia. This is amazing. How many people even don't even know about this spot? Like this was very, very recently added. I only know about it because it was in one of the public test servers. Dude, I'm not good at, look at this. Competitors only. Okay, bro. The VIP section. Excuse moi. Holy. How cool is it? Like, dude. This is peak old school MMO. Are you fucking kidding me? Everyone gathering at the goddamn Coliseum to witness battles taking place. Holy. Good luck to everybody playing. This shit gets me hyped up, man. This reminds me of every single old school MMO of all time. Look at this. The PokeMMO, like, ledger up here. That's not what that is at all. Close enough. This is beautiful, man. I love this. The vibes, the energy. Literally like a FIFA stadium. This is so sick. Yeah, you just go down here and go to like the PvP ball and go team tournament. You have to teleport to the location. It's not like not like an odd map location. This would have been a crazy hide and seek spot. I didn't know this place existed. It's really new. It's really, really new. What place is this? It's the team tournament arena. El Richmo. Oh shit. Bro is literally rich. Okay. This is singles PvP. I thought there was a VGC today. Maybe I'm Cope. I'm probably Cope. So is this just like the big this is the big like team tournament, right? Let me go check it. Good luck to everybody, man. Good luck to everybody. Good luck to everybody, man. It's really fucking cool to see, dude. Look how many people are here as well. It's really fucking cool, dude. GB Weed, the goat. The actual goat. Why can't I click? Hello? Okay. Dude, good luck to everybody, man. Good luck, good luck, good luck, guys. It's 5 matches, OU, NU, and doubles. That's so cool, man. Yeah, I love this shit, dude. Spidget on Team Vow. Okay, good luck, good luck. Gotta root for Spidget, then. Yes. No, I kind of want to try it, yeah. In the finals 3-1? Dude, hell yeah, man. Okay. Let's do... we can click this and do nearby players. This is fucking so sick, dude. Draken. That's a fucking old name. Holy shit. I didn't know he still played. That's awesome. Disco Shiba's here. I think Draken was my old team leader, if I recall correctly. Like, way back in the day. It's really cool to see, like, old names. Iron Sega's here hanging out. This is awesome, dude. Good luck to everybody, man. Like, I'm no PvP guy. I don't really get it. It's out of my depth, but I fucking love... I love witnessing this stuff, man. It's so good for the game, so good for the community, so good for everybody. Look at Spidget, dude. Spidget's here. Good luck, guys. Good luck, man. Good luck, good luck. Spidget Aura. All right, I'm gonna go back to shutting here in a quick sec, but I love this spot. Good luck to everybody, man. Let's get back to our own. You know, we gotta get back to our own tournament, our own grind. We've got our things to do. Let's leave. Good luck to everybody, though. You can see the different teams. Good luck, fellas. How to get there? You have to click the Pokeball icon and then click Team Tournament and then teleport. There's no other way to get there. You can only get there when there's a team tournament active. You can't just like go there all the time. It's a limited time location in game. I should do a video on it at some point. I've been gaming so far. Maybe I'll try to check him out when it's his time up to play. Maybe I'll check him out. That's fucking awesome, dude. I love that location, man. It's my favorite spot in the entire game. Ooh, I didn't see the... Oh, fuck! Wait! Okay. We did get a little, update. That's so funny. Here, one sec. Get a screenshot of this. This was 1 hour ago. 1 hour ago, we got PvP tier changes news. Bless you. All right. All right, we do. Speaking of the team tournament, we actually do have a little bit of a PvP news announcement, fellas. Polytoad will not really be dropping to NU, which is huge news. A lot of people are really interested in that and worried about that and concerned, just just what happens. But apparently, Polytoad will not be dropping down to NU. Well, technically, so the way, I believe, I could be wrong. I believe the way it works is Polytoad will be quick banned to BL2. What that usually means, from my understanding, is that it's banned out of NU, but it's also not in UU. So it's for all effective pragmatic purposes, I believe it's just a UU Pokemon essentially, but it's down in the NU tier, but it's banned up to it's borderline 2 or whatever. It's too strong for NU, but not quite good enough for UU, I believe, is generally how that works. So dude, congrats to I guess congrats. It's just interesting to see that huge change with Polytoad. And then Snorlax, however, Snorlax will drop down to NU, which is I'm curious to see. It might be fine. I don't know. Snorlax is funny because Curselax was the menace of PokeMMO back in 2013. It was probably the most one of the most played mons, one of the most feared mons. Curselax was insane back in 2013, literally 13 years ago, you know? So things have changed quite a bit. Snorlax has fallen off quite a ways, but it'll be cool. I would love to honestly try to use him in NU, my favorite tier. It'd be cool to try to get him to work. I think it could be a lot of fun. So yeah, Spidget said I think he's gonna be broken as fuck. I think he could. Yeah, I'm curious to see how insane Curselax is. I might even queue up NU for that. That's that to play Curselax. I would specifically play Curselax, not Bandor for me. I don't know, we'll see, but that'd be very, very nostalgic for me, man. That'd be cool to see. Oof. Okay. Yeah, Polytoad not dropping is huge news. It says bring back-to-back cup of the years. This is cup of the year, not even cup of the month, Spidget. That's fucking. So this is the cup of the cup of 2025, right? Okay, I should watch this game then for sure. When it Spidget, can you let me know when you're probably busy though. Should I just stick around? If this is fucking cup of the year, I probably should watch this shit. I'll let you know. Yeah, if you want to let me know when the finals are, I'd love to come watch. Maybe that's just the meme. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, Spidget, I feel like you're literally participating. You shouldn't have to. Absolutely. Want to shot? Yeah, Yasukun, if you don't mind. That's very fucking nice of you. Yes, please. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck to you, man. Good luck to Team Val or whoever. I don't want to play favorites. I love Spidget, but I don't even know if I should play favorites. And just good luck to whoever, man. The best player wins, man. That's what I'll say. I can't really root for. I'll root for Spidget, but I can't really root for. I don't know teams enough. I don't know. Ooh. Story of Epoch's life. Yo, Pet, I bought an extremely rare Pokemon something. I would love to see it. I would love to see it, dude. Hell fucking yeah, dude. Yes, please. No, you're fucking perfect, but yeah, good luck to you. Please lock in. Please lock in. I'm happy to have you. It's honestly nice of you to pop in chat at all, dude. Epoch already bought the Ditto? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. How much? If he did, that'd be. And I'm curious how much he paid. I'm so curious. I'm gonna skip this song. I'm a little too wubby right now. No shot. No shot. We literally joked about Epoch buying this Ditto. No, you actually. Someone in chat was memeing. They were like, Epoch will surely buy this. Can I add? That's so funny. Epoch just came in my chat and said, I bought an extremely rare Pokemon I think you would like. Can I link it to you? It's actually the 6x1 Ditto from earlier. That's so, dude. Anytime a new rare Pokemon comes into the game, Epoch literally goes, fucking sniffs it out and immediately whispers, bro, he is the fucking god. How does he collect every single rare new mon or old mon that's in the game? How much, can I ask, how much did you pay for this? It's a 1 in a billion. Like, it's so fucking rare. But I'm so curious, like, how do you value something like this? I'm curious. I would love, yeah. If you have a sec, how much? If you don't mind, it can be private, of course. I'm really curious. I'd love to know how much you paid for it, if possible. It's a fucking sick purchase, man. Congratulations. One in billions like that are really, really rare. 32 mil. I literally said, I was like, I'm no collecting expert, but I bet it's at least 10 plus mil. I was like, and honestly, I kind of think 32 mil is like a good deal. Which that's. Imagine you're Ditto farming. Imagine Ditto farming. It's literally more expensive than like a 3x31 Ditto. Like shiny. Sorry, shiny Ditto. Like, that's insane. How much is a 3x31? Let's see. Maybe not that crazy. Let's see. Okay, not that crazy, but it's more than a 2x31 Ditto. Imagine you're way more. It's the same price as 3 2x31 shiny Dittos. Oh, dude, imagine you're just like grinding Dittos on your alt account and you don't catch a shiny Ditto. Yeah, bro just sold 100 plus Ditto boxes in one click. Randomly catching a 32 million Pokeyen Ditto is fucking sick. Like that's so good for that guy. It's really, number one, really cool for collectors, really cool for, it's like a win-win. Cool for Epoch. Number two, that guy's probably fucking happy as hell walking his way to the Pokebank. Like 32 mil off one Ditto catch. That dude's progress just exponentially fucking zooted. That's, dude. Yeah, shout out to Neon. Shout out to Epoch. It's just a cool story to hear about Epoch. I'm glad you bought it, man. Congratulations to you. That's the motivation people need for the Ditto catching alt. Yeah, dude, there you go, man. Hell yeah, what a cool story. That's fucking crazy, man. What the fuck? I personally don't really play on mobile. Mobile is fantastic. I just kind of am always at home. So and if I'm not at home, I kind of want to be, you know, in person with friends and stuff. So but I get, you know, if you're like at lunch break or some shit, or, you know, nothing yet, Topaz, but just chilling along. No, Epoch is like, how do I describe it? Epoch is probably the only. Epoch could open the PokeMMO museum, like one day. Like it's like he's collecting for that purpose. It's actually crazy. It's so good for the game. Like I can't even describe, like, for one collector to have so many historical pieces like that on his account is so good for the game, because then one person can click record and show off a video of like all these crazy, like, rare niche, like, it's so fucking cool, man. It's so sick. Woo. That's fun though. Good luck to the third place competition, Spidget. Good luck, man. Good luck. No, it's really, really fucking cool, dude. Dude, sleep well, Miro. Much love to you, man. I fucking appreciate the kind words, dude. How do it go on mobile? The installation of PokeMMO on iOS is kind of a pain in the butt, I'll be honest. The installation on Android, super easy. There are guides on PokeMMO.com on how to install the game on mobile. Installing on Android is piss easy, IMO. Installing on iOS, I have an iPhone. I don't even install this game on iOS because it's such a pain in the butt. If you buy like an app, if you buy like Signalis, I think it's like $20 a year. It's not that, like, a year. It's not that expensive, but I'm just, you know, frugal, I guess. It makes it a lot easier. Yeah. It's easy on iOS if you pay. Yeah. It might be less than $20, and that's for a year, not like a month or whatever, thankfully, but like, if you're just on, if you're gonna be on Wi-Fi, if you like need to be like, if you're gonna be like playing, if you're trying to like play Pokemon on like a train or like on the go, like this isn't good advice. But if you're like always gonna be on Wi-Fi, I just bought like a $40 shitty Android tablet to play Pokemon on. So if I ever want to play Pokemon like at a friend's house or on the go or some shit or whatever, I can just, this really, like, cheap tablets are kind of good now. Like, cheap tablets, I feel like growing up were like dog shit plastic, you know, but like cheap tablets nowadays are like, I bought one for like $40, very serviceable for Pokemon. It runs smooth, like it doesn't, the screen is bright, does what I need it to do, like works perfectly. Whew. Is that true, Beggy? I heard there was some. I hopefully not, but you know, I've heard murmurs. I just don't know nearly enough about the mobile scene. I don't play a whole lot of mobile games. I don't play a whole lot of, I don't know enough about it. Mobile installations. What's up, JWP? How you doing, dude? What's up, man? Who got you smiling like that? Kill the lights, burn. It's JW Tree. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Downloads? That's so sad. I feel like that's like the biggest negative of like the Apple Store, like the iOS. It's not the biggest of, but like one of that's so funny. It's so weird. They would also got me smiling, dude. Happy to have you, man. What's up, dude? 75K, man. It's surreal. I'm really just using this as an excuse to have a chill 8-hour Saturday stream where we all just shiny hunt together and hang out. But proud of you. You're fucking too nice, man. You're too kind. I'm just lucky to be here, man. I forgot to actually here I can make this. I had the timer still big from when we were doing the hide and seek. I forgot to make it smaller again. Wait, check W. Here we go. Fixed. Oh. Sorry, my wife had a secret meme. Pokemon. I don't know if I remember the exact model of mine. I just went to eBay and looked up like Android tablet and just searched for the cheapest one. That was my strategy. I don't remember like the actual make and model or whatever. It might, well, I have links in my description to some of my stuff. Dude, hell yeah, Damager. Good for you, man. The daily consistent grinds up to 15.4 mil is fucking solid, man. Hell yeah, and congrats, dude. Ready to do some sacred ritual for Zapdos? Hopefully not. Hopefully you're just good. But good luck to you, man. When is the month of great question. Great quick question. When does the month officially change for roaming legendaries? It's actually, if I recall correctly, at like 7 p.m. ET. So it's in like 2.5 hours from when I'm live right now. It's like in the evening on the day, like, so today's the 31st. Today's January 31st. So I think it's at 7 p.m. tonight. Good question. 7 p.m. ET of my time zone, Midnight, what's it called? Midnight UTC or whatever. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you really don't need like, yeah, cheap tablets. I feel like are super solid these days. Thank you for source. Thank you for helping, sweetie. Whew. Been playing on my Iron Thor. This is some tech, bro. What's Iron Thor? Iron Thor exclusively. I don't know anything about this. Exclusive duel. I like that. It's cool. This looks fucking awesome. It's like a fancy. Not to diminish. I don't know much about it or whatever. But it's kind of like a fancy 3DS looking type beat. Is it similar to like to me it looks similar to like a like an analog pocket. This looks beautiful. But I don't actually know shit about it, so I love yeah, dude, I fucking love the comfy handheld gaming has taken a lot of steps forward over the past few years. It's just yeah. Thor is so nice. Fucking hell yeah, dude. Oh, right now shiny hunting. What's up, Manix? Shunting for a cute charm Pokemon on the Ironman account. I've been slowly shutting out Jigglypuff for a bit now. I think this is one of the few times in stream where there isn't actually a what's it called, step count for today. You know that my ass fucking woke up, showered, and started stream. You know my ass has no fucking steps. When I see how many steps I got between the fucking fridge and my computer. My step count for today, I'm at 144 steps today. Oh, dude, tough day. A lot of steps. Really good stuff. To be fair, my step count is actually fucked up because my phone's been broken recently. I haven't been able to get it to charge. No 5K today. No, dude, I've been unfortunately slacking on that, but I'm just at least I've had other priorities, at least in my opinion. So I've just been like busy with other IRL life things. Haven't been able to worry about my physical health, unfortunately, but that's just how life goes. You can't do everything, you know. You only have so much time, you know. You can have a good career, have a good wife, and that's about it. Those are the two things, chat. And then everything else is just icing on top. I only saw about Charmander. Any tips? You can either egg hunt it, of course, or egg hunted or single encounter. It's just the single encounter. The lore strat is longer and slower, but I'm trying to think. Wait, is Bunyu like an emote? Wait, what's funny? Okay, does anybody know the deep Bunyu meme or whatever? One of the best Mega Bonk players is named the world record holder. I think right now is named Bunyu or whatever. I don't know how you say that. Did you just say it like bunny? I don't know. But like one of the best Mega Bonk players is named that. I don't know why I remember that, but I do. Happy Saturday, Spidget Punkies. Good luck to you on your Charmander shunt. If that's your, yeah, it's one of the toughest shunts in Pokemon. Any like rare shunt like that is super tough. Good luck, good luck. I'm happy they were helpful at all, Murpheus. That's all. Dude, that's the goal, man. If I want to make videos, hopefully help people out a little bit, that's thanks for watching, you know. That's just awesome to hear.
I just wish you knew.
270 steps today. Okay, like I was saying, my phone's been off recently, so I haven't. My steps are actually incorrect. This sounds like copium, but it's true. Because yesterday it says I only got 100 steps, but my wife can vouch. Yesterday I had to help my mother-in-law shovel her fucking snow out of her driveway, so I was working my ass off yesterday. True. Wait, we did that. We did both of those yesterday. Holy shit, that's awesome. But yesterday was kind of. I was like omega depressed yesterday, but it was kind of goated. It's funny, like the human mind is strange. Yesterday felt like shit. I was like, I was like omega anxious and omega depressed yesterday, but I walked with my wife to an Indian buffet lunch. Fucking cinema. That was delicious. Can I actually glaze where my Indian viewers at? My favorite dish that I feel like nobody talks about, bro. It's my favorite Indian dish is actually a dessert. It's gulab jamun. I fucking love. I'm obsessed. Literally, I was thinking about gulab jamun all day, all fucking day, bro. Let me get some pictures on screen. One sec. This shit is so good. It's like a little syrup-soaked ball of deliciousness. Here, these look. Here we go. This is a good picture. Oh my goodness. Gulab Jamun.png. There's just nothing else like is so good, man. Indian food bangs. I think Indian food's pretty good. I weirdly like I don't love it as much as others, but I think it's still quite good. It's very unique. It's very like rich and dense in flavor. My favorite dishes at the Indian buffet, I really liked the goat curry. The goat curry was shockingly good. There was something called chicken 65. That was really fucking good. I don't know what that is. Yeah, that was really good. And what else? Biryani rice or whatever is always good. This shit is fucking delicious. My favorite Indian dish is literally a dessert, bro. This fucking gulab jamun. I always forget the name. Apologies. Gulab jamun. It's so fucking good, dude. I literally just thought about this all day. Did I get glitched? Oh, I'm glitched. Wait, so look at this. Okay, so here, let me throw my Jamoon off the screen. So I'm actually glitched right now in game. Look, if I try to move here, so I'm actually glitched right now in game, which is kind of fun. I don't see this that often, but you do see it occasionally. If I try to move, the game snaps me back in place, and if I try to like sweet scent, it'll say you can't do that right now. If I try to fly, that will also. So the game right now, what's happening is the game thinks that I'm still in an encounter, or rather I am still in an encounter, but the screen isn't on my screen. It's pretty easy to fix. Yeah, the game thinks that I'm in a battle. Exactly. So it's pretty easy to fix. All you have to actually do is log out and log. If you ever had this problem, just log out and log back in. It's not very common. It's kind of rare. Okay, but to be fair, my login is currently like is breaking and very slow, so I might have to see you guys in a few minutes, but usually it's a pretty easy fix. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now it's not logging me in though. Uh-oh. Banned live on stream. True. Account gone. True. Today's stream, Patricia got hit offline live on. What the fuck? Whoa. Ban confirmed. True. Ban live. True. Big drama. Big drama. This just happens every so often. Now, okay. The problem is that when this happens, I usually can't log in for like 20 minutes. So I'm really okay. I'm really hoping. Thank you, Spidget. True. Low chat was right. True. Dude, it is the nicest thing you could say, Trainer Sam. Much love to you, man. I really fucking appreciate it. Dude, I've been having once again, and I don't mean to like, I don't say this for sympathy. I don't say it for pity. I'd mostly just say it for like, I think a lot of people are having a hard time right now. I think like, it's like some of the most common I've ever seen where like for some reason life is kicking everyone's ass, and like late 2025 and I'm hoping in 2026 it like turns around, but like early 2026 or whatever, life has just been fucking hard for a lot of people recently, and that's life. Life is hard, and you know, I think a lot of us, I've been like really depressed. For those, because it's funny to discuss while I'm like not able to log in, but for those who don't know, I was diagnosed when I was like 13 years old. I am a type very severely bipolar depressive, very severely. My psychiatrist said like severely severe bipolar depressive, and I thankfully haven't had to deal with that. Haven't had to deal with like a strong depression in like 10 years, and unfortunately it has returned, and it's something I've been fighting off again. It's something that's been like, it's weird, you know, when I was depressed a lot of my life growing up, but then to like not be depressed for so long felt really pog, and then to like have it come back is like a really weird, you know, kind of a scary feeling, but also I'm more equipped to deal with it now. I have a wife, you know, I have a stable job and all these things, so hopefully all you can do is just fight through it. And I'm lucky and I'm thankful I have so many people, like I have so many viewers and friends, and like I try to tell you guys this stuff to let you know like you're not alone and we can fight through it together type beat. Like that's the moral of the story is like if we can all come together for a stream and have some fun, like that's the beauty. It's true, Alpha. Sorry, somebody just sorry, my game's just fucked or whatever. Sure, yeah, good luck to you, Topaz. Much love to you. That's fucking exciting, dude. Dude, that's so insane as well, Topaz. I'm sorry to hear it, man. I feel like a lot of, yeah, it's just been crazy. Yeah, dude, much love to you, Trainer. Yeah, dude, that has been like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it has been the hardest part is like going live on days where I'm like incredibly depressed. Like that feels really hard, but I think I'm lucky to where like being kind to others, which I don't always do. like you know, like, but like for me, like I'm lucky. Like I think spreading love is my way of like, it helps me heal selfishly. So I try my best, but I don't always do a great job. Anyways, cringe aside, I cannot log into PokeMMO, so I'm gonna need a few minutes. Maybe I bring up like a different game while I'm waiting. What game do I play while we're waiting for PokeMMO to fix itself? We can play Labubu, Tower, or Mega Bonk. Those are our options. Updated Terraria? Yo! Okay, wait a minute. Terraria kind of based. Okay, my game entirely has now started not responding and is broken, so. Okay, Cody. No, fucking feel yourself, King. Foggies. Pause timer. No, okay, chill. Wait a minute. We're still here yapping. We're still here talking. We don't pause for the AFK, the breaks or whatever. But I respect it. I get it. I get it. Let me try to load back up PokeMMO. Goofy odd mood, best mood. Could not agree more. Okay, wait. The game. Okay, the game did insta load back up, which is a green flag. Let's see if I can log in. Okay, no, we're saved. We're saved. We're just saved. We're just so fucking talented. We're saved. We are so back. There we go. So it was loading. It was stuck. It was loading the animation. There we go. Moscato has me goofing. That's fucking awesome. There we go. That was just glitched. I was just glitched. So it was okay. A ferret named Moscato goes crazy. That's awesome. Play a flash game. Okay, impossible quiz would go hard one day. Voltorb flip. Thankfully, I don't think Voltorb flip is gonna happen, which is amazing news. You know, the best news, honestly. Joe Moscato picks like the ferret or like the drink. The ferret. Oh, okay, understandable. I mean, either is, you know, reasonable. Whew, okay. Peach pie wine. That's a great fucking bit. Any Oilers? Any oil princes so we can get him to do Voltorb flip goes crazy. For the Iron Man account. So okay, like one day I'll probably. So do not. Okay, Shag. I have Voltorb flip as a Streamathon reward. You guys could make me do Voltorb flip right now, but it'll just be ludicrously expensive. That's because I don't want to do Voltorb flip. Fuck Voltorb flip. Holy shit. All my homies hate Voltorb flip. Thankfully, we are like 200 subs away from that, so we're in no danger, boys. We are 94 subs away from eating beans on toast on stream while listening to Brits on top on repeat, but thankfully Brits are on bottom, so we'll see what happens. What's Voltorb flip? It's a mini game in Johto, and infamously that was like my most angry I've ever been on stream, was me playing Voltorb flip. And the problem was, what happened was I was playing Voltorb flip using the solver, and a bunch of people who have never played Voltorb flip, thank you for the sub, Thick Filet 107, a bunch of people who thought they knew Voltorb flip but didn't came in stream and said, oh, why don't you just use the solver, Mr. Streamer? And I had to explain to them I was using the solver. The problem is with Voltorb flip, it's an RNG game. Okay, it's an RNG game. And the way Voltorb flip works is, even if you play Voltorb flip perfectly, it's kind of like Minesweeper, but even like more RNG. You have to hit, to win Voltorb flip, you have to hit like a 50% coin flip, or like you had to hit like a 20% coin flip chance to win into like 40%, 50%, or like vice versa, I guess, where it's like, it's like at first you hit a 50-50 coin flip, and if then you have like a 30% chance to win, and then a 20%, and then like a 10%. You have to hit like 6 or 7 of those back to back. And that's the, yeah. But a lot of people just kept saying, just use the solver, and I was fucking losing my mind. It was a good, but now I know. That was my first time ever doing Voltorb flip. Yes, I was literally using a like perfect solver. Like I was using perfect information. It was just, yeah, I was molding. We have bread. Yeah, we have a loaf of bread. Remember? We made grilled cheese. Yeah. We have a loaf. We have like half a loaf of bread. Yes. No. Yeah. That was in a stream recap, I think, somewhat recently. Trainer Sam was that. Yes. I didn't know their IGN was icy. That I hilariously don't think I did know, which is very, very funny. But yes, I saw that someone got the full ice type, which is crazy. Spotted, yeah. 43k dry right now. Yeah. I guess so. Yeah. I didn't really. I'm just casual. This shun has been like so slow. Like I'm not, and all of this hasn't been jiggly, but it's a very passive. Like my shuns on the Iron Man account are very, very passive. You know, very chill. I said before this shunt, it wouldn't surprise me if I go like 70 or 80k dry on this shunt. Like I kind of deserve it. Like I feel like my Ironman account has been so lucky. It wouldn't surprise me if I see a dry streak here, you know. And I've got to just start cranking. I've just been getting really inefficient and really slow about cranking my encounters. I've really got to lock in and get more encounters per hour. My encounters per hour is like atrocious. It's been really, really rough. Soren, for 13 months of Prime, you are sub number 108. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up, Cerulia? Yeah, it's been a great stream, dude. Just been chilling, having fun, schmeeman. Okay, I never played Johto growing up. I have no nostalgia for Johto, and I was really like, I hate storylines for the most part in Pokemon, and I was really skeptical when like Heart Gold, Soul Silver was coming to PokeMMO, right? I was like, I'm probably not going to enjoy the storylines, but I'm just going to get through it. I really liked Johto. Johto is probably my third favorite storyline in PokeMMO, behind Kanto and Unova, which I played growing up. So I have nostalgia. Like, Johto was my favorite region that I don't have nostalgia for, if that makes sense. Like Kanto and Unova I played growing up, but I didn't play like, you know, Hoenn and stuff. So I borrowed my friend's Emerald cartridge when I was in like middle school, but then I like got to like maybe the first gym and was like, I don't really want to play this and give it back to him. I just want to play Fire Red. Even as a kid, I was like, I don't want to move on to the next Pokemon game. I want to just like play Fire Red over and over and over again. A true PokeMMO player from the start. Ever again? I think IGN.com nailed it when they said Hoenn has too much water. I know it's a meme, but like I kind of fucking agree. Like they were kind of right. Like you can meme on them, but it's kind of just correct. There is too much water. It's annoying. Even though it's like a land versus water. I don't know. It's not fun to traverse. The tentacles are annoying. Tentacles, the encounter rate. Too much water, Giga Chad. Oh, there's enough water? Yeah, because you're fucking thirsty, bro. True. There's too much water. I'll say it. I'll be the brave. It's like half. Most people, like, some people think this or whatever. I think Hoenn is very, very divisive. Like, some people love it, some people hate it. Ooh. Little water mons. Maybe it's just like the variety of mons is just so, yeah, just way too many tentacles. Hoenn 1, Sinnoh 2. We literally have fucking opposite lists, Tom, which is amazing. I am like, I'm really split on Kanto versus Unova. I think I'm probably Kanto number 1, but like it's pretty close. Like Kanto number 1, Unova number 2, Johto number 3, Hoenn number 4, Sinnoh number 5 is my like personal, not like power level, but personal rankings of the Pokemon storylines. Ooh. Exactly, Cerulean, exactly. Kalos 0. True, Kalos rank like rank 0, the best one. True. No, I don't know what it would be. I need to play Gen 6 before, like I think that's something I've toyed around with the idea for a very, very long time. I really like the idea of playing through Gen 6 and like giving my thoughts on how it would affect Pokemon and the impact and stuff like that would be really, really interesting. I did play Gen 6 when it released. It was the last cartridge Pokemon game that I played. I was at the school. One kid got a Japanese time for the English release and he had the original Game Boy. That's really fucking cool. We found a shiny Onyx, but no one knew it was shiny. It was owned in color, so we all thought it was found crystal Onyx. That's fucking beautiful. That's also really cool to like get an early copy, like in a different, like that's fucking commitment from a young age. The heck up. Okay. The Unova dialogue is annoying. But it's also the best dialogue. Like there is so much dialogue in Unova, and if you fail one end fight, the dialogue you have to go through to like is like, I get it, is so much. But it also is the best storyline. Like Gen 5 actually at least is like an intro, like it has some interesting characters and some interesting storyline. Unlike like the Team Magma Team Aqua conflict is just so fucking goofy, you know? Like at least N is there are too many rival fights. I agree with you, and there is too much dialogue, but at least it's good. At least it's like good, you know, interesting, at least somewhat interesting. Looking at Legends to the game, almost certainly. I have a video called Everything We Know About Gen 6. If you have not seen it, if you're interested. PokeMMO has consistently added a new generation to the game every 2 to 4 years. There's a lot of players who have only started playing since all 5 gens have been in the game, who often ask like, oh, will they keep adding regions? And in my eyes, it's like, well, yeah, they've been adding new regions every 2 to 4 years consistently, for the last 13 years. I don't think they would just stop now, but I could be wrong. And the devs have talked about it as well. That video that I linked contains everything that the devs have ever mentioned about a new region, as well as my own thoughts and conjecture and certain, community, what's the word? Predictions, I guess? Predictions? Yes. This is... Trainer Sam, you are spitting to something that I couldn't agree with more. Kanto really does feel like home in PokeMMO. I always travel to Kanto to hatch eggs, do event swarms, hand-ins. I don't know why. I think you've been playing since for 2013, you've been playing for a long time, haven't you, Sam? I treat it the same way. Like whenever I breathe, it's funny, like Hoenn's been in the game since 2015, literally 11 years, right? And to me, Kanto is still like the base region, even though it's not, right? Like, because that was the only region in the game when I first started playing. It was only Kanto, I think it's a beautiful sentiment it's a cute little nostalgia trip for old players. I'm fucking so happy to hear it, Triad. What's up, man? Good Discord for trading stuff. I mean, my Discord, not to it's like a bias or whatever, but like my Discord unironically is good for like certain trades and like ditto boxes and stuff like that. Whatever you're looking for, but whatever works for you is what what I try to say. I think it would be interesting, and it would be a new challenge for them to overcome Levi, but they've also just overcome so many other similar challenges in the past. Like, a lot of people don't realize that PokeMMO already has 2 different graphic styles, or more than that. Like, every time you change regions in PokeMMO, your graphics change. PokeMMO graphics are not like standard across all regions. Whenever you change regions, you are in that region's graphic design. It changes. So the game already has mixtures of like 2D and 2.5. Like, look at Black City. Like, this is not, I believe, I'm no like graphical expert, so someone could correct me. I would say this is either 2.5. This either is 2.5D or is like very close, much closer to it than just, I think it is 2.5D, but I don't want to make that claim I don't know for sure, right? I believe this is like 2.5D or very, very close to it. This is not just simple Kanto 2D, The game already changes between 2D and 2.5D. But obviously, to be fair, the 2.5D to 3D is a bigger jump. But I also encourage players often to go back and look at gameplay footage of X and Y. And I've had the same experience. When X and Y came out, I was one of those people in like middle school or high school. I'll be so honest. I was like, no, don't make Pokemon 3D. No, don't make my favorite game 3D. It'll ruin it. No. And then you go back and you look, and X and Y is like so barely 3D. It's laughable. It's like insane that I was complaining. That it's so, looking back is like, it's like hilarious. Like, yes, X and Y is like 2.75. It's like X and Y like almost isn't even 3D. Like, it's so laughable that in like 9th grade I was so mad about Pokemon going 3D when like it's barely fucking 3D. Like, yes, you can move in like diagonal directions or whatever, but that's like, it was just so funny, dude. It's so funny looking back. Thank you so much, Rocket Panda, the Hearthstone gamer. Tazingo, what's the fucking dude? I know I'll always give you from that. Dude, thank you. That's really nice of you to say, man. It's been a crazy journey, crazy ride, dude. No, that is, yeah. Yeah. So I can speak on this. Like, I don't prefer 3D Pokemon. I don't like X and Y is where I stopped playing cartridge Pokemon games. So obviously I agree with you guys in a lot of instances. I try to not be a new gen Pokemon hater. I think there are a lot of people who are like, anything post Gen 5 is just dog shit. I don't think that's true. I think there are a lot of problems and there are a lot of changes that I don't agree with, right? Post Gen 5. I don't like the shiny balancing changes, right? I don't like some of the just balance. A lot of the balancing is what I really take issue with. I don't like the 3D Pokemon sprites personally, right? But some people, like the amount of, you'd be surprised how many people come into my streams or in my YouTube comments who will be like, hey man, like why don't you have the updated sprite mod? Like there are some Pokemon players who are legitimately like confused as to why you would ever not want to. For them, it's like the sprites are just, the 3D sprites are just the updated sprites. They're just better. Of course they're better. They're just the new ones. They're updated, right? You would be shocked how many people come in and are like, oh yeah, like I don't get it. Why not use the updated sprites? And I have to be like, I actually prefer the 2D sprites. And they're like, what? Why? You know, like that. There's a real amount of Pokemon players that are like that, you know. And I'm not like, I prefer the 2D sprites, but I try to also, if you prefer the 3D sprites, hell yeah. I think way too many people are like, way too, once again, extreme or harsh, where it's like 3D sprites are fucking dog shit, like they're all bad, blah blah blah. And it's like, obviously I agree with you guys, where like the 3D, in my opinion, the 3D sprites don't feel as, they don't have as much personality to me personally. To me personally, the 3D sprites don't have as much, at least, well, not even, not just on average. Some of them are kind of cool. Some of the 3D sprites are, you know, neat. I would bet you that there are some 3D sprites that are an upgrade to their 2D sprite version, the same way that a lot of them are also downgrades. Like the Hitmontop is a classic example. Typhlosion is a classic example. You know, like I prefer 2D sprites. I prefer the 5th gen. I think 5th gen sprites in PokeMMO is like peak Pokemon graphics. You know. Whew. Thank you, Yasu. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, we're gonna put him on Mirror's Edge. Do you know how much I love Mirror's Edge? Have you heard me talk about that game, or are you just saying that? Because I fucking love Mirror's Edge. I go back and I replay Mirror's Edge like every 3 years. It was such a, it's funny, like it's very, nowadays Mirror's Edge is very clunky and like kind of dated, but for the time it's so unique. And it was really rare to have a non-combat movement based game like that. I love Mirror's Edge. But someone said apparently, one sec, the tournament is starting. Let's go check it out. Whew. Oh my goodness. Holy shit, dude. How do I can't even like right click them. Is it because they're too far? What's the bitter at Mons? How do I click them? Okay, there we go. Oh, it's Disco Shiba. Oh shit, I know him. Alrighty, fellas, I'm not gonna do a full commentary on this, but this is the PokeMMO Cup of the Year. If I'm not mistaken, this is literally the biggest PvP tournament of the year within PokeMMO. This is the finals of the Cup of the Year. It is Team Vow versus, what's the other team? I can't even tell very well. I'm so sorry. Is it Team Low? L-O? It's hard, a little bit hard to see, so my apologies. I'll get a confirmation on that here in chat in a quick second. Is it actually Low? I can't tell, but it is Team Vow for sure. But this is peak competition, peak PokeMMO. It all comes down to this. I believe the way it works, I'm no PvP expert. I believe the way, they're all, is it Team Love? They're all named like Love. That's super cute. Yeah, look, it's Team Low. All their teammates are over here chilling. I love this, dude. The way it works, I believe, is that there's a monthly tournament every month in PokeMMO, a big team tournament each month. And I think you either have to like place top 3 or you have to win enough team tournaments or place high enough rank in enough team tournaments to be able to enter the Cup of the Year. And then like, this is just, yeah, this is beautiful, man. Yeah, this looks awesome. Where was this, my childhood? This is like peak old school MMO in my opinion. I love everything about this. I don't know what just happened. But this is the Cup of the Year in Pokemon. It happens once a year. It's a big fucking deal, dude. Why did this glitch? Wait. Did they this wait, did they glitch down? This is my favorite new area. Oh, he moved them so we can see them. Poggies. Dude, this is awesome. Good luck to okay, so we have Disco Shiba, who I know, you know, not know, but like I know of him, you know. I don't say I don't, you know, he's a cool guy. Big advocate in the PvP community. Good luck to him, dude. I feel like I've got to root for Team Val. It's got Shiba, it's got Spidget. Good luck to you guys. Yeah, that'd be cool, Cerulean. I think, yeah, staff moved them hilariously so we could be closer to spectate or whatever. So is this NU? Yeah. So yeah, this is shout out to Disco Shiba, who does upload Pokemon content, is a Pokemon content over on YouTube, man. He's a really cool guy. This is the NU finals. Look at the teams, man. It's so I don't know the NU metagame. It's so interesting. This guy is double weather. He's a Abomasnow and Gigalith. Like, that's crazy. Tangrowth, Slowbro, Gligar, Crobat. And we got Kabutops over here. Kabutops with Politoed. Wait, is this NU? Why is Politoed? Is this UU? I don't even know. This might be UU. This has to be UU, right? UU. No, that's my fault. Oh, no, I was just wrong. No. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna delete that clip. I fucked up. Sorry. That's too much misinformation for me. My dumbass thought it was NU. My apologies. But that's even more interesting that, like,
I'm not gonna do a full commentary on
how many NU mons are used in UU, I guess. Because they go back and forth, though, often. Is Tangrowth still in NU, or did that get moved back up? Because that shit was insane. Misinformation side. Yeah, sorry. So we actually just got news on that, Trainer Sam. Is this it? Yes. Politoed actually has already been quick banned before it gets moved to NU, which is fucking crazy. But Snorlax will go down to NU, so Politoed effectively won't drop to NU. You're the goat. You're the goat, Yasukun. Thank you. OUUU. Thank you. Okay, I'd love to watch the NU player if possible. Is this Steve? Is this is the finals best of 3? Yasukun's carrying me in all this, and thank you for picking me up. Is it best of, is each matchup best of 3, or is it just like, since it's 5 games at once, is it just best of, probably best of 3, right? No, yeah, people were really, yeah. Who wins 3? Like, okay, so it's just one game. It's each player plays one game. Is that correct, Yasu? That's fucking insane, dude. I would be so. I'm a slow player in ranked. I can't imagine. That's insane. Wait, that's insane. So the way this works, I don't think it's best of 3 between each match, but I could be wrong. I'm trying to get information as we go. I don't know enough about this, right? I just like spectating and trying to draw attention where I can. Apparently, the way it's organized is each player, like this person, Jules is the OU player, Kosheta is the UU player. Wait, is that right? No, I think I'm wrong. OU, UU, NU doubles. What's the one I'm forgetting? OU, UU. Oh, is there 2 UU players? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so I think Jules is the OU player, so you can spectate that game really quick. Yeah, so that's OU. And then I think Kosheta and Shiba are both UU. Yes. Okay. So it's OU, UU. Steve is the NU player, and then Jolza is the doubles player. And it's 5. So what is that? 1, 2, 3. It's 5v5. 5v5. It's 1 versus 1. 5 different matches, and the first team to have 3 players win their match just wins the whole cup, I think. I don't think it's like, they don't play like best of 3s or whatever. It's because that would just take too long, I guess. This is literally the final 5 games that will get played for the 2025 Cup of the Year in PokeMMO. This guy's a shiny Gyarados on his team. This one's the VGC. The VGC one's very fast. We can see how this one, that would be crazy. Being the VGC player would be really interesting. Oh no. This game's like already over, right? Wait, what are the odds? Wait, what are the odds this Rotom? Okay, VGC is so exciting. This is speed tiers. Doubles is best of 3. Oh, you're true. Good point. Doubles is the one. Okay. Power Whip Gyarados. That's gonna be GG's. That's got to be. Well, Power Whip could miss. What are the odds? Okay, it's slower. I was like, what are the odds this Rotom outspeeds the other Rotom, hits the T-Balt, and then Gyarados misses Power Whip? Like, technically, there's a chance to win. Game 2, dude, VGC is really fun to watch. Very fun to spectate. Good luck to these guys. Love God and Jolza. I'm rooting for Team Val. No disrespect to Team Love. I just know like a few players on Team Val, so good luck to them. Spidget, Disco Shiba. Good luck, fellas. It's an exciting time in Pokemon. This is a beautiful thing to see. No double players, yeah. I want to watch the NU game. That's good that the VGC is, yeah. The VGC's pat. It's just, I would love to get into VGC. It's just the time and energy, man. There's just so many other things, you know. Haunter, I love seeing Haunter. Are you kidding me? Not very effective, a little bit of damage, Stone Edge. Is this eevee like Haunter? Someone was talking about how like Haunter has been kicking butt. That's dude. Haunter in NU is some fucking like 2013 shit. Like we used to use Ghastly back in the day. Oh, it's Crunch, but it was show. Ooh, the defense drop. I was expecting a switch, I guess. Went for the Stone Edge at first. Hex speed, not very effective. It's only 30%. So Haunter outspeeds here and kills the Scrafty. You can go for a switch on the Hex or just sack the Scrafty. I love Scrafty. Cool Pokemon. Dude, Haunter is so tanky. Yes, I can. Tom, thank you. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Prof? Boop, how you doing? Yeah. Today's the 75,000 subscriber special, dude. What's up, man? Thank you for asking, Tom. Okay, for now, I'll move this. There we go. Move it around a little bit. There you go. Okay. Dude, I can't imagine. My nerves. I can't imagine being in a tournament like this. I get nervous playing ranked queue at all, let alone fucking Cup of the Year. I can only imagine being these players right now. He decides to bring the Scyther in on the Stealth Rocks. It's worth it to him to tank 50%. Does he not have a... He probably has Defog on this Mantine, but he's valuing the tempo and bringing in the Scyther now to hopefully deal with this Haunter, I assume. Sub? Is he going for a sub on a Will-O-Wisp? Ooh, that's fine. He already got the sub up. Hopefully he wasn't trying to SD afterwards. Otherwise that taunt could be a problem. We know that Haunter has access to... Have we seen... We saw Hex. Do we know what moves it has? We've seen Hex. It's probably Will-O-Wisp, I would guess. I'm pretty sure that's the combo, is like Wisp Hex. So I'm assuming it's Wisp Hex Taunt, and then I don't know what its fourth move is. It does go for the switch here. Ooh, going Druddigon to get Rough Skin. Oh man, he catches the Aerial Ace. Rough Skin plus potentially Rocky Helmet. No, he's leftovers. Oh, this poor Scyther player in a tough spot. But he's gonna... Those moves were so quick. He very, very quickly decided to go for another Aerial Ace. The Scyther player... I'm sorry. I was saying the Scyther player was in a tough spot, but excuse me. He's actually kind of doing his job. Nearly getting rid of the Druddigon. Is his goal here? I believe this player must be trying to set up a sweep with Roserade, right? That's like the final, like the end game here. Swampert gets obliterated by Roserade. Could bring a Roserade now. Kill Druddigon. Giga Drain is pretty free here. It hits Mantine. It probably two hits Mantine. If the Mantine leans into Spadef, maybe it's two or three. I'm not sure. So we got a Shalfa Quillfish. What the fuck? Let me check those boys. I'll try to have that chat open. I'll see if they relink it. I'll check it. Holy Shalfa. Congrats to that guy, dude.
Close your eyes.
Thanks for asking to repost. That was sweet. Dude, this matchup is intense. I love... It's a cool tier, man. Roserade. Okay. This is probably like the hardest... Like, how do you... Haunter can pack T-Bolt. Does it pack T-Bolt for that Mantine matchup? Like, does it have... I don't know if it has that here, like what the meme is. Dude, shout out to CC. Someone got a Shalfa Quillfish on that recent Alpha Quillfish spawn. It was CC. Congratulations, dude. 4,200 encounters. Holy man. It's a beautiful, beautiful Shalfa. That is a beautiful purple Pokemon, dude. Congratulations, man. Oso is stinky. You know what? As much as I love Oso, I could not agree more. Bot Bobby, thank you for the sub, dude. You're 109 for the day, man. Thank you so much, dude. Much love to you, man. Oof, much love to you, man. Much as I love Oso. Oso? Gotta be honest about it, okay? Oh, wait, I got tricked by Zorwark. Wait, Keck W. Wait, what happened? We saw Haunter use Trick. Wait, Zoroark tricked? Roserade obtained Choice Scarf. Interesting. So now Roserade is like a lot more okay. Yeah, I think now I don't even know what side is Steve and what side is Love Zacho. But I think the Roserade player. Well, it's not. This is a really close game. I shouldn't say that. It's not. It's really not GG's. Steve is Haunter. Is it just left? I don't know why it's so hard for me to like. Is it just left or is it just? I don't know how it works. I feel like I never know. I feel like it switches. POV of. Is that true? I feel like I swear I get that switched up sometimes. But maybe I'm dumb. I think I get it confused because this team is up here, which is closer to it's like, but like so this person is this team because it's the left side of the field, but there that's why I get it confused. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Gotcha. I believe. Sorry, I know we're not I'm just enjoying this. Sorry, I know I'm not shiny hunting, guys. My apologies. Dude, this is cup of the fucking year. This only happens once a year. I'm really enjoying honestly watching it. If you guys don't mind, if you guys are enjoying it as well. This is a once in a year fucking thing. I think this is really fucking cool, man. Dude, Sim, thank you for the sub, man. That's 110. We are now 15 subs away from the next incentive, which is a 1 hour of Shuntathon at 125 subs. Thank you, Sim. And 150 is a movie night after that. Whew. This is a close match. So it's just Mantine and Roserade now. So Roserade can match up into Mantine, but Mantine can go for a Hurricane, I assume. Not, but would it even run Hurricane on this team with no rain? I don't know. We see a Surf from Mantine getting really, I was gonna say really good chip, but Mantine just took out the Haunter. Oh shit! No catch events. The big catch events tomorrow. The Shroomish event. I did not think that Surf would kill. Is the Mantine offensive? It's Life Orb Mantine. Oh fuck. Wait, that might change things. The opposing Mantine being Life Orb? Zoroark comes in, but it doesn't kill. Zoroark goes down. Okay. No fucking shot. The Roost is crazy. Wait, is the Roserade player gonna fucking win? I actually can't believe that is an insanely well played endgame from the Roserade player playing around this Roserade sweep. Surely you can't just go hard Roserade here after your chip. How do you get your Roserade in here? How do you like? One match has fallen. One match just ended. Love eevee, I believe, just defeated someone. I think one of the UU games is over. Oh goodness. One of the UU games just ended. Every game is incredibly close right now. I believe the NU game is coming down to an insane wire. I think the Roserade player might have the advantage here, but it's really, this is an insane end game. Roserade and Mantine, Life Orb Mantine on this side, facing down Mantine into Swampert. If you can bring the Roserade in, it can obviously 1KO the Swampert, but then can it 2-shot the Mantine without getting killed itself? Does this Mantine have Hurricane? Can it Hurricane the Roserade under Rain? Like, this is a crazy matchup. 48% damage from the Mantine. The NU game is on its very, very last legs here. A huge Ice Punch, putting it down as crit! Oh! Crit freeze! What? Holy shit! A crit freeze in the final 2v2 of the NU game of the Cup of the Year! Holy fuck, that might change everything. Oh my god. Holy fuck, dude, that's actually cinema! That's actually fucking cinema. Oh my god. 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 Holy fuck. That might just change who wins. That might just change who wins. Oh my goodness. This is the 2025 Cup of the Year happening in 2026. This is the final Cup of 2025. Like, the team who wins this is considered the best PvP team in PokeMMO for 2025. There's 4 turns of Rain elapsed. I didn't see who set up Rain. I don't know if it was the Mantine or the Swampert. Probably the Mantine, I assume. The opposing Mantine. Do they have... We know that they don't have Damp Rock. They were Life Orb Mantine. So the Rain might go down here, which would make Hurricane... This game is going to come down to if this Mantine has Hurricane number 1 and if it hits. Oh my god. This is... There's the Giga. This is going to be a fucking insane finale. Holy, there's a huge Giga. It has Rain Dance. It does a Hurricane. Does it have the Rain Dance into the Hurricane? Will Surf do enough? It's over. It's Jover. It's cinema. That was a crazy close. That whole match was insanely close. There was a point where I believe this player, I think Steve, it was like 4 versus 2 or 3, and it was fighting back and forth. That's a win for Team Vow, I believe. Steve has defeated Love Zacko. That is 1 win for... It is dead even. There is 1 win for Team Vow, 1 win for Team Low. Vow has taken down the NU game. Vo has taken down 1 out of 2 of the UU games. I believe there are 3 games left. I believe. Jolza is the VGC, the doubles player. Let's go to him next. The set is tied 1-1. However, Jolza is up 4 Pokemon versus 2. This could be Vow's, but don't disrespect Love God, who has a Gyarados at +2 attack, +2 speed. With the Follow Me Jirachi letting the Gyarados get super strong, will it be able to sweep the rest of the team? It can't Earthquake and hit both Dragon and Metagross. These games this is Cup of the Year, baby. This is fucking insane. Disto just won. Did Disto Shiba pull out the victory? Oh my goodness. Wait, what's the score? There's 2 games left. Is it Vow 2, Low 1? I think Team Vow is up. I think Team Vow is up slightly. And it looks like Jolza is in a good spot, but it's hard to tell. How's the OU game going? Oh my goodness. Okay. Here's the OU game. This is Jules from Team Vow with 4 Pokemon left. Chansey, Skarmory, Tangrowth, Weavile against Sisuix, I believe of Team Love with Excadrill, Starmie, Raikou, Conk, Jirachi left. Let's check back in on that VGC game. How's it going? Metagross went down. Hydreigon is still up. Jirachi's still at half HP. Shiny Gyarados +2 attack, +2 speed. Can Hitmon come in and fake out? And then what do you do? The Jirachi Follow Me's the fake out. Oh, this is looking tough. This is going to be insanely tough. This is going to be dude, Cup of the Year is insane. Oh my goodness. This happens once a year in Pokemon. Only the best Pokemon players, PvP players can even be here. Hitmontop comes in. Do you even go for a fake out here? Do you just go for a close combat because Jirachi will most likely follow me, trying to, distract damage? He's trying to, Love God is trying to sweep with his Gyarados, right? He does. He 2 levels ahead of him. Does go for the fake out. Jirachi doesn't follow me. Instead, going for an Iron Head, which does flinch the Hydreigon, which prevents Hydreigon from moving that turn. Oh, so they just traded 1 for 1, but now Hitmontop has no fake out. They both flinched a teammate. This is insane. This is crazy, dude. Oh my goodness. Okay, Rotom, the switch. A switch is crazy. Hydreigon for a protect. Waterfall into the Rotom slot. Beautiful. He gets a second intimidate now. He switched the Hitmontop out. He brought the he's gonna get Gyarados back to 0 attack. He's preserving Fake Down and getting double intimidate while only tanking 30% on the Rotom for a waterfall. That was Giga Brain. That was Giga Brain. I would have never thought to do that in a million years. Holy dude. Hydreigon Rotom Wash facing down Gyarados Jirachi. You're constantly afraid of the follow me Jirachi letting the Gyarados set up more, right? Do you think he goes for another? Because if he sets up another D dance, like, it's just so bad. It's just so scary and so dangerous. If you take out, so do you just double attack here? But the Gyarados is so fast. It's so tough. He already protected once on the Hydreigon. Do we know if this Gyarados has Power Whip? He's just going for the safe Hitmontop, Intimidate. Putting Gyarados back to the Power Whip. Is that crit? The Power Whip still killed. Wow. Neutral attack Gyarados. Oh no. It's looking tough, boys. It's looking tough. So I think this Power Whip kills Rotom if it hits. It's 85% accuracy. Volt Switch kills Gyarados, but the Jirachi can follow me, and Volt Switch will not do a whole lot. Do you Hydro Pump into Gyarados expecting to follow me? But then the Power Whip hits, KOing the Rotom and giving Love God, guaranteeing Love God the VGC game. That was a close, very, very good VGC games. It is now, is it tied 2-2? I think it's tied. The third point for, wait. Is it over? It's 3-1. Are they lost? I'm so sorry. The terrible commentary. But I mean, also congrats. You know, it's one of those things. Like, I was rooting for Team Val with respectfully. I don't really know. I'm not the PvP expert, you know. GG's, man. Oh, look, I just saw a Team Val player immediately type GG low. Very, very respectful. Very, very respectful, man. Congratulations. Team Love. Shout out to Team Love. Yeah, GG, that was some fun games to watch as a shiny hunter, you know, as a non-PvP player. Congrats to both of them, man. But congrats to Team Love, who is your Cup of the Year PokeMMO winner. That is your best PvP team in PokeMMO for 2025. Congratulations to him, man. It's cool to see. That was really fun to watch, man. A lot of good games. Having the opportunity to come to this team tournament location was fantastic. Congrats to everybody. This is just a really fucking cool thing to see, man. This is PokeMMO incarnate, man. I love this. It's so much blood, sweat, and tears to, like, it's so much to get to this point, you know. It's so hard to even to play all the cup of the monthly tournaments to get to this point. It's so much work, man. And then Jules goes down as well. GG's to everybody, man. It's a beautiful thing to witness. GG's to everyone. And with that, we see, and with that, Team Low is the victor. A 4-1 victory. I believe Team Val was going for back-to-back world champions. Team Low Romantic are the Cup of the Year 2025 winners. Congratulations, man. That was a lot of fun. Once again, as a shunter, as a non-PvP player, that was just so much fun, man. It gets me hyped up and excited to learn more about other elements of PokeMMO that I don't necessarily know the most about, you know? So it's really cool to see, man. It's really fucking cool to see. Yeah, shout out to Val for 2 Cup of the Year, like, runner. Yeah, they won last year, I believe. And we're trying to be the first person, or one of the first in a long time, to get it back-to-back, I believe. That was crazy, man. Shout out to all the PvP players who put in all the hard work, learn the game like that, so I can just spectate and have, you know, like, so I can just sit back in my chair and spectate and enjoy. So just shout out to all, that's a lot of fun, man. Shout out to all those guys. That was a blast. Thank you for the entertainment for today, and make sure to go give love to your PvP players. Go give love to your teammates. Go give love to, you know, all that stuff. It's really fucking cool to see, man. And like this video if you enjoyed it. Dislike if not, I understand. Subscribe, all that jazz. Have a great day, and good luck in Pokemon PvP. Dude, that was really cool. What are the odds that was live during the what's it called? The streamathon or whatever. That was really cool, man. No, it's really I love watching PvP. Like, as someone, like, it's really cool, man. And I want to try to draw love and draw attention to it wherever I can, you know? And make sure to make love with your PvP players. Yeah, exactly what I said. True. All right, but back to shiny hunting we go, fellas. Dude, I get it, Cody. It's tough, man. It's tough. I'll be on tilt. Yeah, there was a lot of, yeah, it's tough, man. There's just so many elements, man. Oof. That was sick. It's a lot. I think it's a lot. I think it's really fucking exciting.
One match just ended. Love eevee, I believe, just defeated some.
Let's see if I can actually get a little bit more. PokeMMO Cup of the Year. So I want to try to get some files from this. Get them sorted here if possible.
Alrighty, fellas. I'm not gonna do a full commentary on this.
I think it's just these two clips. I honestly did more commentating than I expected. What are the odds that's fucking going on? It's so crazy. What are the odds that's going on while I'm doing this little streamathon? That's so crazy, dude. How do you clean your mouse pad? How often is never? I think what I do is I don't think I ever have. Well, okay. I think I just rift a new one every 5 years or some shit. My current mouse pad is fucked up. It's mostly just like you can just see like the wear and tear. Like, I don't know if I can show it. You can just see where my mouse has like whitened and like worn and tore on it. It's not that dirty. Well, it's kind of dirty, but it's mostly just like wear and tear. I would say it's funny. My mouse pad is hilariously a map, which is just kind of ironic because I'm terrible at geography. That's kind of a good bit. How often do you clean your mouse pad, Denarchy? I don't think I've ever cleaned mine. And mine's my mouse pad is just like a giant like play mat, like similar to like in Magic the Gathering. Like you can just like machine wash them. Like it's not that hard, but I got other things to do, man. Got stuff going on. Bigger fish to fry. Bigger mouse pads to clean. Better having a mouse pad. Okay, I will say, not having a giant fucking mouse pad is unhinged. Having like, you gotta get a giant mouse pad. I could not, like a desk mat. I have like desk mats, and I usually like thrift them for like $1 to $3. You know, like I super recommend it, dude. There's my shiny eevee. Good luck to you, man. But without a mouse pad, that's crazy, dude. I need a mouse pad. I'll be honest. I had some crazy setups growing up. Okay, I get it. 3 months feels really good afterwards. So smooth. I probably should. It's not that hard. Like once again, like. I think it's like usually they're just like machine washable, you know. Here's my desk. That's how big of a fucking mouse pad I'm talking about, Thick Fillet. Thank you. Exact. There you go. You're doing it right. Like I think, fuck a mouse pad. You want like a desk mat, you know, like. Whew. It's so funny. Yeah, it is the amount which like, hey, I would literally rather you be like, oh fuck, the rate's 1 in 30,000. No thanks. Like I'd rather you do that than be like, oh man, like I'm 5,000 encounters in and no shiny. This game is fucking rigged. And it's like, bro, you're not even like like if you're not at 60,000 encounters, I don't want to say don't talk to me, but like it depends. Also, your first shunt's different. Like, I give first-time shunters a little more leeway. You're allowed to complain a little bit. Like, you know, it's hard. The real thing is, like, PokeMMO is just hard. It's just a hard game, you know? It's just a hard game. Flat out, you know? It's just a hard fucking game, you know? Right, yeah. Yeah, no, I think that, yeah. Your first shunt also just... It's all about building perspective. Your first shunt is the hardest. It feels the longest, almost no matter what. Like... A red Murkrow? That's so funny. Silver was great. Yeah, that's a cool feeling. That's cool. What, specifically wanting your first shotty to be a single encounter shot is so sick, man. That's really cool. Congrats! It's so funny I recognize your name, but I saw someone in game named like that baritone girl. I was like, wow, what a unique name. Now I think I was off stream. I think that was like before the stream started today. So I saw you today in game grinding is what I can say. Fucking hell yeah! Congratulations. Unlocking Mount Silver is huge. First 100 encounters, not gonna lie. I love the not gonna lie. Personally, I want a shiny with perfect nature, perfect IVs after 100 encounters. That's just me though. That's what I expect. Giga Chad. Yeah, dude, hey, you take the luck where you can get it, you know? I thought I fucking saw. That's crazy. That's really fucking cool, dude. Hell yeah. Wooper is a great first shunt. Wooper is a great. I love it, man. That's a sick, and you've come so, that's crazy, Dread. Like, you've been shunting for a while, I feel like. That's Shroomish Poison Heal at 4,000 encounters is crazy. A Shroomish at 4,000 is wild, you know? The second Shroomish, what the fuck? That's Petalburg Jail be doing some shit to some motherfuckers, you know? Like, you either leave Petalburg Jail dry as hell or wet as hell. There are certain spots where you either only get super lucky or unlucky. Larvitar, I think Larvitar is one of those spots. I've seen so many people get like 9 Onyxes or some shit on the way to 1 shiny Larvitar. What's the other one? Axew. I think Axew might be the craziest spot in the game for some reason. For some reason, I've seen so many people go 7, 8, 9 Swoobats before an Axew, and then so many people get an Axew at 3,000 encounters. Like, it's fucking... Axew is the weirdest spot. How'd you know Cynical? Cynical is what's considered an egg hunt or a rare shunt. You can single encounter for Quilava though passively while you go for like Johto legendaries if you need those. But generally, if you were to like hardcore hunt for Cynical, it would be an egg hunt, which are really expensive. Like egg hunts are for the top 1% of PokeMMO for sure, unfortunately. But it's a rare shunt, you know. Rare stuff should be like, you know, tough, hard to get. The TLDR of an egg shunt is buy 30,000 Dittos and breed over and over and over again. There's a lot more than that. There's a lot more detail and stuff, but yeah. What's a good mod to XP train for profitable Trinity runs? Great question. The problem is I appreciate that, Zan. Unfortunately, that video is like still a good, what's the word? Like, it's still a fine way to teach people. The problem is like the numbers. I think the process is all right in that video. That video, unfortunately, might be one of my most outdated videos just because egg hunting has been buffed so much in the past this video is 2 years old. And now like all the numbers have been like doubled. Like that's the only, but it's still like I appreciate you link. Obviously, I'm not trying to like be annoying. Yes, sorry. Yeah, the numbers are not even the fucked up thing is once again, I'll be the first to, I think some people are like, oh my god, Petrowski, your video is so outdated. It says that to buy repeat balls, and it's like, hey, just don't, you know, sometimes like people complain too much, but like that video is legit. Like all the numbers are fucking way off because it was changed a lot. So, but yeah, absolutely. Sorry. I feel like I'm actually you doing a helpful thing. Sorry about that, Zan. For dittos, that is the yes, repeat balls. That is the one thing that they are used for nowadays. For those who didn't play, when were repeat balls nerfed? Repeat balls used to be the best Pokeball in the game by far, and it was like you used repeat balls at like almost everything. It was not even close to balanced. But at a certain point, they not even nerfed them, but they totally changed how repeat balls worked. About netballs? Nope. Before the netball metagame, there was repeat ball metagame. That's the super boomer. So okay, I'll do a clip. Here, someone brought it up. I love talking about Pokemon history, so we'll go ahead and talk about it. I was talking about how like one of the things you'll notice in some of my older guides is I'll always mention to buy repeat balls, and I always say like that's like one of the few things where like, that's definitely outdated. Repeat balls are only really good these days for dittos, and I was mentioning how good repeat balls were back in the day, and how repeat balls at one point were busted, and someone said, oh, do you mean net balls? But no, net balls were also busted. Before net balls, the busted ball was actually repeat ball. I want to say back in like from 2021 to 2023-ish, maybe 2022-ish, well, before that even, repeat balls were broken for a very, very long time. Repeat balls were almost the only Pokeball used in Pokemon for a long time. It was that unbalanced. And then the same thing happened to net balls when net balls got buffed as well to a 3.5 times catch rate around 2023 or so. But what happened with repeat balls nowadays, right? The way that repeat balls work nowadays is they scale up based on how many times you've caught a species of a Pokemon over and over and over again, right? Repeatedly, one might say, right? But the way repeat balls used to work is it used to just be, if you had the Pokemon logged in your Pokédex, it would be a 2.5 times flat catch rate at all times. So what you would do is you would go catch one of that Pokemon in your Pokédex, and then bam, boom, now repeat ball was the best ball to use at that Pokemon for the rest of the, so like repeat ball, if you had a complete Pokédex, or like, but even if you didn't have complete Pokédex, if you wanted to farm somewhere, you would catch one of the Pokemon with an Ultra Ball and then just switch to repeat balls. And like literally everywhere people use, like, repeat ball was just the most busted ball. It was insane. There was never a reason to use anything else. And it was one of the coolest changes when they made a bunch of Pokeball changes. We don't talk enough about how like the Pokeball market right now, the Pokeball metagame is really, really balanced. Like most Pokeballs have a niche use somewhere. Even like heal balls are good in like Nuzlocks, or like, you know, they're fun visual, I guess, right? But like net balls are useful in certain catch events and against certain Pokemon, certain alphas. Dream balls are good against certain alphas. Timer balls are obviously the best against alphas. Quick balls and nest balls are really good in catch events. Repeat balls are good against dittos. Dust balls are good against dittos, and then certain alpha catches and certain Pokemon, like everything like has a use. Like it's really, Ultra balls, Great balls, Pokeballs, all used in different catch events. Dive balls I've used in catch events. Like almost every Pokeball nowadays has a really valid, which is like what it should be, you know? Love ball has been talked about. People love love. I haven't used it up. People love love ball. It's the Pokeball metagame is really healthy. Where like every catch you have to ask yourself what ball would be the best here, you know, and it's different every time. Versus back in 2021, it was always repeat ball, and then in like 2023, it was always net ball. when Soak was buffed or whatever within 3.0. Yeah, once the catch rate was buffed. So I'm glad. Yeah, it's good to see like netball nerf, repeat ball nerf, because then it opens up to make the game more engaging and interesting and entertaining, and a much more healthy and balanced metagame. Oof. I should do like I want to do like a history video or some shit on. Was the Pokeball metagame is one of the more interesting ones, IMO. My face is like getting red. I gotta drink more water and yap a little bit less. The roaming legendary resets, I think, in like 2 hours. It's very close. Might have just caught Zapdos. Fucking good luck, dude. I need to, it'd be a really cool thing on the Iron Man account. I really do want to farm. Like, I'm more interested, honestly, in farming apricorns and like getting my own Johto balls on the Iron Man account more than like buying them on a mana. I don't know. It sounds more fun to me for whatever reason. It's kind of a cool, like, I don't know, to have to go farm all your own apricorns is kind of funny. Interesting. Good luck. Yeah, good luck to you, Fusion. Yeah, if you're If you guys are hunting Zapdos, good fucking luck to you. Yeah, that pretty much describes it, Shadow. Spidget, I want to Spidget to pop in. I didn't mean to. Dude, I was watching. I don't know if you saw. I was watching the tournament, Spidget. I was super fucking into it. Spidget from Team Val. Val lost in the finals, but we were the only non-Chinese team placing in the team tournament. We got first last year and second this year. When I was able to play, I'm happy. Dude, congrats. Congrats. Yeah, it's insane. The only non-Chinese team. It's fucking crazy, man. Like, I always try to say it, the Chinese player-based Pokemon is just fucking good. They're just talented. It's a big community. They work really, really hard to just get better and strategize, and it's tough to compete. They just take things way more seriously than us, you know, which is something that we gotta work on. And I love I love those like wholesome international rivalries are good. You know, you can't get weird about it, right? Some people get weird about it, but wholesome stuff like that is good. It's really cool, like the wholesome rivalry that like Spheal Team 7 has with like the other, like the shiny hunting. That's a big one. Like I remember like when a Chinese team won the first official shiny war in PokeMMO, a lot of the American and English speaking shiny hunters were like, we gotta fucking work way harder next year, and they did, and they fucking won the second year, right? So it's like it's good. It's good motivation, man. Wholesome rivalry is good to see. Like that's just like a beautiful thing, you know. We have no place in this community for any sort of like xenophobia or over national. We were just like hating someone from a different location, but you know what? A little bit of rivalry, a little bit of wholesome, healthy rivalry that motivates you to be better. We've been seeing a lot of that in Pokemon. I think it's a beautiful thing to call out and compliment, right? I think people have gotten a lot. Like I honestly think there was a lot of xenophobia in PokeMMO. Like I think a few years ago, and there still is some. Don't get me wrong. I think it's gotten better. I think it's I don't know. We don't talk about that enough. We love to like if there is a problem, we love to talk about it. I think the Pokemon community's gotten a lot more loving and accepting to Chinese players, which is we should be, right? It's it's kind of like the basics, but like I don't know. It's good to talk about. I've personally anecdotally seen more understanding and love there, which I think is worth noting. My face is getting fucking red. I'm gonna do a quick 5-minute stretch break. Turn my fan on. Thank you guys for hanging out today, dude. So much has happened today. So much has happened. Yeah, be kind to people no matter where they're from. It like that. It literally should be that simple. And I don't want to. I'm not trying to be like holier than that. Like I mess up too, but we try our best. We try our best. Okay. I'm gonna BRB. Quick little 3 to 5 minute stretch break. I will see you guys in a few seconds. I actually might do that, Chad. I'll see you guys in 1 sec. Okay. Is all the redeems? What happened? Oh, the flex Pokemon. Oh fuck. What do you got, Beggy? I got you. 1 sec. Just kidding. Not going BRB yet. Okay. Can I find the 5th shiny this week? We already sold 1 Woobat. Can I find the 5th shiny this week? What do you mean you're fucking shunting and selling and getting more? You're fucking hello? 21k. This was yesterday. 21,000 encounters shiny Woobat. Today, 1,600 encounters Woobat. And then 4 days ago, you're at 3 shinies. You're at 4 shinies in like 5 days or whatever. That's insane, man. And this week or whatever. Good luck to you, I guess, but sus for selling. I mean, I guess it's a... Okay, I'm being judgmental. This guy has 2 Woobats and he sold 1 extra. I'm being judgmental. I'm being wrong. I apologize. That's honestly understandable. The 3rd duplicate. Okay, I get it. Hell yeah, dude. What's up, Jay? And then fresh on the group Iron Man with oh, he was completing the 4 times 31, dude. Fucking nice. Apparently, Beggy was completing the Kanto Pokedex on his group Iron Man account and ran into Zapdos. Also, like, bro, this disappears in like 2.5 hours. So you literally caught this in fucking crunch time. That's sick, dude. Congratulations. I don't know. Are you on TV? Oh, hell yeah. I don't know who that is, but fucking boy, is he here? Or is he, dude, congrats. Whoever got a shiny. That's awesome, dude. Thanks for coming in to tell me, Klein. Hell yeah, man. I love hearing about someone who's like watching the stream getting a shiny, dude. Hell yeah, man. Congrats to them. Okay. Now can I do my 5-minute stretch break? 3 minute maybe? All right. I'm going to stick my head outside, bother my wife. I will see you guys in 3 to 5. BRB, fellas. Thank you for hanging out today. Hopefully it's been a fun Saturday.
adventure. On a new adventure. On a new adventure.
6 hours into the stream, by the way. Dude, I'm sorry about that, Xanarchy. Dude, yeah. It's been... Yeah. I'm at the point where I need to, I think I need to stop reading YouTube comments at a certain point. Like, I still think of myself as, like, a small content creator, like, fucking nobody. And in a large degree, I am, you know? But... Oof, at a certain point, it's like, if you go, like, it's a good, like, perspective. It's not just my commenters have actually, like, my comment sections have actually stayed, like, really good for probably too long, you know? If you go to, like, any YouTube commenters comment section and you actually scroll down and read, like, all the like, it's, dude, people are, I don't know what it is, but for some reason, the dumbest motherfuckers on the planet, like, I'm talking, like, not even, I don't know if it's like an IQ thing or, like, I don't know what it is. They live in YouTube comments. I don't know what it is. Now, there are a lot of there are a lot of amazing people there. There are actually a lot of really sweet, like, caring people. Yeah, I don't know if it's just people who are young or, like, I don't even know if it's that. I kind of think it's people who, like, I kind of think it's usually people who, like, have, and, like, some of my favorite motherfuckers, some of my best friends in life have been 30-year-old guys who live with their mom and are fucking unemployed. I have no problem with that, okay? That doesn't inherently make you bad. However, there is like a 30, 40-year-old guy who still lives with their mom type beat who has, like, the arrogance. If you aren't paying your own rent, why are you talking about PokeMMO economics online? I'm sorry, but, like, there is an element, not that you inherently need to do that, but, like, there is kind of a meme of, like, bro, you're worried about the wrong bag. Like, there is a certain bit of, like, how are you actually telling other people, how are you shit talking online while your mom brings you dinner? Like, what, like, how do you have that cognitive dissonance? You know, if you don't take care, like, I don't, you know, I don't know. And that's not even, once again, some of my favorite people have been, some of my best friends have been, I love neats. I love neats. I love people, dude. I get it, man. Life is hard. I always advocate, I always say, dude, it's 50-50. Neats are 50-50. 30-year-old guys who live with their mom are 50-50. They are either genuinely the nicest person you've ever met, and unfortunately their skill sets just don't lend towards making money, or they don't really have the, like, desire. Like, I'm kind of, you know, you don't have, like, the desire to make money, and it's hard to, you know, it sucks. Like, there's this one thing that we all have to do. Everybody has to make money, and if you don't like that or don't, you know, aren't good at it, it hurts you for a lot of life, which sucks. Imagine if arbitrarily the most important thing in life was weaving baskets. You know, imagine if, like, the best basket weaver had the most bitches, the most Ferrari, you know, whatever, I guess, whatever. Like, that was the most idealized person in society. But in our society, the most idealized people is usually, you know, getting girls, getting money, blah, 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 right? And it's just it's a weird thing or whatever. It's depressing. Is it depressing? Is it though? I'm just, you know, it's one of those things, like, everybody's different. Everybody's life. I don't want to make people feel like they're catching strays, but at the same time, there is an element, I guess, of awareness when it comes to shit talking. What we can come back to. I feel like I'm sorry. If this discussion is weird to you, you might need to go to a movie theater, or, like, this is the most normal discussion of all time. Like, this is the most, like, this is the touch grass discussion. This is, like, very, like, you know, hitting strays here. Hopefully I'm qualifying enough to where, like, if you're a nice person, you're chilling. That's literally, like, what I'm saying. Like, this should not be, like, a tough discussion, you know? Okay, based point, doctor, you know? Real scenarios. This is just so, yeah. Like, it's just so, yeah. This is just very, very, yeah, chill. It's hard. I'm sorry. I thought I qualified enough, but if I didn't, I understand. I'm not flaming everyone who lives with their mom. I think that's fucking based. If you can do that, more power to you. What I'm saying is, how are you gonna flame people online or harass or attack people while you're not paying your rent? That's what I'm saying. So if you're feeling attacked because you live with your mom and you're harassing people online, maybe you should feel attacked. Stop harassing. What are you doing? Stop harassing people. What are you doing? You know, like that. Like, there is nothing wrong with, you know, I have not even long term. I don't know. Like everybody's different. I try not to like shame. Like I think I love neats, you know? You can't be a neat and then also have this arrogance. That's like the thing that I'm saying. Like as someone who's been a neat, like I love, you know, I love my neats, man. I once again, neats can be some of the most philosophically like there are people who like reflect mass. I love neats, bro. But some it's coin flip. Like it's coin flip is the meme. Some neats are like the most toxic, like 4chan browsing, like swastika waving. You know what I'm saying? Like some neats are the worst fucking scumbags of the internet. And then some neats are just chill guys who want to play video games and aren't fit in the world to make money, which is not like us, you know. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not, you know, I think I make that, hopefully make that really, really, really clear. But oof. Meat in the head. I love meat. Yeah. Once again, I feel like I talk in a way where I'm like, if you feel offended by what I say, it kind of, it depends. Sometimes I do fuck up and I'm too brash, but the way I qualify so much, like I hope people shouldn't feel like they're catching strays, because usually I'm just saying bad is bad. Like I'm not really like harassing people for the color of their skin is not good, guys. And then I feel like Twitch chat will be like, whoa, that's too calm down, Petrowski. And I'm like, what am I saying here? That's crazy, you know. I feel like this is very, very, very chill, you know. Like I feel like I'm not saying anything of like, you know, chill, bro. Yeah, what's up, Lay Jesse? I feel like most things I say aren't that like are pretty boring. Facts, I'm dying. That's what like streaming feels like. Is this guy for real right now? Let's cancel him ASAP. Like I don't know. I feel like most of what I say is very tame, but then maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I feel like sometimes, and hey, to be fair, I kind of feel like I've been becoming Turbo Online. I kind of think my IRL friend groups have kind of been dispersing. You know, I'm reaching my like closer to 30s. A lot of my friends are like having kids, moving away. So like I kind of am becoming a little too Turbo Online, to be fair, right? Having said that, I do think streaming sometimes is being someone, to be fair, a lot of streamers are Turbo Online as a meme, but like I'm kind of getting there, to be fair. But a lot of my streaming, I'm someone who like goes out to dinners, you know, with friends, goes to the movie theaters with my wife a lot. Like having a wife alone is like more touch grass or whatever. I go on walks. Like I feel like it's not that I'm the epitome of touch grass, right? But I feel like sometimes being a streamer is being someone who like touches grass to like a somewhat degree, and then saying the most mundane things to people who are Turbo Online and being like, hey, you should, you know, and then the Turbo Onliners being like shocked, like what? But it's like, you know, does that make sense? Does that make any sense? I'm not getting any sense. I don't know. Gotta get over myself. It's the ugly ego. Glaze redeem. Do I have a glaze redeem? Let me see. Glaze of you are from Lord Doctor. Who am I glazing? Caught in your stream. Caught by. Yo, congrats. Congrats, Jap B. Hell yeah, man. 31's Patek. 51,000 encounters deep, dude. Hell yeah. I'm gonna glaze Doctor. Is that, I'm gonna glaze yourself? I mean, you've been around forever. You're an OG. I feel like if I need something, I feel like Lord Doctor has a good combination of humor as well as like logic checking, which I really like. And then I'm trying to like, I always think about Doctor when we played fucking Peak. I always think about that. Like we were like memeing. That was fun. That was a good bit. What can I glaze about Doctor? I feel like you have a good variety. I feel like you're a good variety. You're well-rounded. You have a good like grasp of multiple video games, multiple areas of expertise, things like that. Yeah, but it was so fun. Like that. But it was so fucking fun. Like that's like I remember that. You know, like Turbo Liners V real. And dude, I'm not trying to like. We're all fighting, bro. With how much social media exists, we're all fighting against becoming Turbo Online. Like it's all of us are in a race against mental health to not become Turbo Online. Like it's not just like I've been having problems with that recently, and I'll speak open and honest about it. Like I think sometimes people are really afraid to admit when they have any flaw, like at all. Like I think I'm like on the road to becoming Turbo Online. I think that what else? Like people are really bad about like, oh, like you almost never run into someone who says like my social skills are just not very good. My social skills when I was like They're probably not that great now. They're probably declining Turbo Online, as well as when they were like 19 or 20. Like, there's just different times. Everybody goes through times in their life where like things are better or worse, or you have different flaws or whatever, and it's just, you know, that's life. All chill. I for sure do, Sim. I for sure get emotional and reactionary, and I hopefully try to just make up for it, you know, or make it fun or entertain. You know, it's what, like I'm an emotional guy. I try to like, and that has positives and negatives. The thing is like not glazed enough. Short glaze welcome. I can try to glaze more. I need to go through doctors like chat logs or some shit. Glaze a viewer alpha. Let me see. Alpha, do you want me to glaze Sir Thomas? I could glaze Sir Thomas for quite a bit. Thomas, okay. There's not a single other, it's even here in chat, there's not a single other viewer that is like Tom, and I don't think there will ever be another viewer like Tom, which I think is like actually one of the greatest compliments of all. Tom is genuinely a really fucking unique friend, unique viewer, and unique person, and if he's in your Twitch chat, you're lucky to have him. The fact that we can meme on also he's like young, like pretty, like 21 or 20 or some shit. The fact that Tom can be, he's just so chill and flexible, and I've never seen Tom type something with malice. I've never, and he's been in so many streams, he's so consistent. Like, Tom is a really genuine person, but doesn't like try to come off genuine, doesn't try, he's just being Tom. And I feel like he can get memed on. He can be, Tom can be the hero. He can be the villain. He can play whatever role he needs to make people happy and have a fun time. And I really fucking respect that. The fact that he became one of my top mods after all the memes, like, it's just, we owe Tom a lot. He's really he's a really mature guy. He's a really like emotionally controlled, emotionally mature guy, which is really impressive, especially when he's British, you know. You know, usually beans on toast does have a direct correlation with like not gonna finish that joke, actually. I'll get to and never mind. Okay, crazy. No, Tom deserves the most lays. I was the last shiny, I think it was Lantern on my Iron account. It was a bit ago. It was Lantern back on. It was before the Halloween event. It was October 30th. October 30th. Lantern at 18,000 encounters. What's up, Alpha? Another glaze? Who am I glazing? Jump with the Xmas boost? Yeah, I really didn't. I was just busy playing the event, man. Glaze Oso? Oh, Oso, my... Also, okay. I feel like it's one of those things. I want to jump first to like, oh yeah, of course, Oso, my second, you know, most gifted sub, so blah, blah, blah. Like, but that's not even if Oso had 0 gifted subs, he'd still be one of my favorite chatters. Not to play favorites, but, you know, a little bit. Like, Oso is... We were talking about emotional maturity, right? Oso is up there with one of the most emotionally mature people in my, not to rank it, but in my community. Very calm. Oso is almost the yin to my yang. Not in like a combative way, but in like a complimentary way, where I'm like very emotional and very loud and very reactionary. And maybe I'm wrong, but he feels very chill. I feel like Oso can always calm me down. I feel like he can add perspective. I feel like I've just never seen Oso be overly emotional in a way where I feel like it's impacting his ability. Like, he's just so, I don't know him. I don't want to, like, you know, speak on him in that way, but like, he's just so controlled and so... He's so needed in the world. We need more Osos. We need more Osos in the world. He's so controlled. He's so fun while being fun. He's not the boring stick in the mud, you know? He's not the boring stick in the mud, you know, type beat all the time. Dude, that's so funny. Me and my wife have literally talked about, like, my wife has literally been like, you might be one of the most perfect people, talking about me, to like microdose. Like, I might be, because I am like, you know, severely, you know, so like I might be weirdly, I might be one of those people who like is kind of perfect, but I don't know. It's one of those, I like feeling cognitive. I don't know, but I don't know. Maybe it's overrated. I think the older I get, here's a real. I am someone who like I want to be on my A game. I want to feel 100% locked in and focused all the time and like blah blah blah. The older I get, it's fucking overrated, dude. The older I get, I am like, yeah, and I think as I get older, I'm chilling out also. That's, dude, I think I'm getting older. Like that, like when I was young, I was hungry and I wanted to fucking grind, and well, I still kind of do, right? But I don't know, I'm teetering. The older I get, the more I'm like, work is just not fucking that important. Like, and as much as I love it and I love helping people and all these things, I love that my job hopefully can just do a small little positive in the world and help people in a little video game, right? But the older I get, the more I'm like, man, like just enjoying your time here is just everything, you know? Yeah, getting older equals caring less and enjoying life more. Yes. I've had a really hard, it's been a weird transition. I think 27 sucked, the age of 27. I always told my wife, I think 28 is gonna be the best year. I hope it still is. But dude, 27 was the first year that kind of sucked for me in a while. Not first ever. I think ages 0 to 10 or 0 to 10, 0 to 9. Ages 0 to 9 and 0 were pretty prime for me, pretty good. Ages 10 to 19 for me were kind of hell on earth, and then ages 19 to 26 were kind of a fucking dream and kind of insane. You know, I became a content creator, like it's fucking wild. It's like literally a dream come true, and then I feel like 27, it's like snap back to reality. Life's really hard, grow up kid, like fuck, you know. Just turned 30 today. Hey, happy birthday, congratulations. I'm not even saying this out of like, I just mean this. I feel like 30s are fucking awesome. I'm 27, what the fuck do I know? I feel like your 30s are so much better than your 20s. I could be wrong. I always joke about how like it feels like your 20s are like, go to college, get married, also sleep around, also drink a ton, also do every drug in the world, also stay sober, also stay clean, also get a 6-figure job, also be self-employed, hustle, be an entrepreneur, also be a content creator, be a YouTuber, you know, try TikTok, guys, also scroll TikTok 8 hours a day, also don't watch TikTok at all. Like, it's like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, start a family, get married, have kids, also party while you're young and use your young energy, but also build for your future, also start your Roth IRA, start your 401k. Like, you can't do it all. Also get jacked. Like, you cannot do it all. There is not enough, like, I wish more. I think old people, this is so mean, but I feel like old people are like, man, I wish I did this in my 20s, therefore you should do that, you know, like live vicariously through you type beat. Like, bro, you can only do so many things. Like, you gotta, I think it's like in this world is so fast with like constant, you know, everybody being constantly online, constantly plugged in. I have a big problem with that, right? We glaze do a ton, Tom, what's up? But it's so I feel like your 25s are so stressful. Maybe I'm just cope. Well, your 25s are so crazy and you're expected to do everything, you know. And I just, to every 25, most of us are 25ish, to all the 25ish year olds out there, like, just, it's gonna be okay. Like, do what you can, but don't stress too much. We're stressing way too much. We're terrible. I think a lot of peoples of this generation are kind of falling into that, Levi. Yeah, I'm excited to be 30. I'm excited to chill, give less fucks, you know, just hang out. I feel, yeah. Am I gonna have a bad? No. You might. Everybody's different. You're fucking. I can already see in your future. You're good, baritone. I don't fucking know. I have no idea. Maybe. I don't know, dude. Dude, hell yeah, Dr. Pog. I've been great. I feel like 30s are fucking chill. 30s, you're like developed, you know. I believe it, Lay Wookie. I believe it, man. Like, I believe it. Oof. 19, any advice? You want to know the honest fucking thing, Pharaoh? This is okay. The problem is it's like the ultimate dual dichotomy. At 19, any advice? There's like, the problem is I want to give you I want to do the same thing, the dumb thing that I'm ranting about. Like at 19, any advice? I kind of want to say just don't listen to anybody else's advice. That's horrible advice. but okay. What I want, it's so tough. What I will say, when we're young, we're really stubborn. And I was one of the most stubborn, okay? All the basic stuff that people talk about is usually, all the old stuff, basic stuff is usually good advice. What I mean by that is when people say, yes, you should start your retirement fund early. Yes, that is good advice. When people say, you know, there's just a lot of basic stuff is, a lot of stuff that's been around for a while that's good, you know. Yes, should you exercise a little bit each week? Yes. Should you eat, you know, vegetables? Like all the basic stuff of just is usually correct. I think people are looking for, people often look to reinvent the wheel and look to try to find this new way to do things. And I was similar to that, where like I try to be super original, but like in reality, like do your base stuff, exercise, try and just try. Also, it's good, I guess, to like set a few goals and stick to them versus like trying to do everything, which is, but I don't know, man. It's the real answer is at 19, your life is so open. You have so much in your disposal. Like almost every piece of advice is good advice and bad advice at the same time. And you just do whatever the fuck you want to do. Like literally the best advice is like, do whatever you want to do. Okay, here's the actual, okay, final answer. Okay, final answer for the advice that I would give to young people. Just don't make a mistake that ends your life. Be okay with making mistakes. Actually make mistakes when you're younger. Like that's the time to make the mistakes. It is better to make the mistakes when you're younger and you can, you know, make up for it or whatever. We have more time versus when you're older, right? Make the mistakes and learn from them. If you're really smart, I was really stupid. If you're really smart, you'll be able to learn from other people's mistakes, okay? But even then, there's a certain, like, you know, the biggest advice is be okay with making mistakes. Yeah, Blade Wookie, I agree. Yeah, like, but I would add on to that, like, be open to making mistakes. Just don't make a life-ending mistake or don't gamble into debt. Don't gamble too much. Don't drink and drive. You know, those are the common ones. Like, or be open to making mistakes, but don't try not to make mistakes that could hurt a person beyond a reasonable degree or could hurt yourself, or just avoid. Be okay with making mistakes. Yeah, like I think that's like, you know, yes. Yes, that's Oso kind of nailed it. Like, make mistakes, but don't try to make mistakes that break the law. That's kind of true. That's kind of it. That's kind of, yeah. Just don't end up behind bars, man. That's, you know. Life ain't work at school if you do good, so you don't have to work as hard. I don't know if I agree with that. It depends. Well, so the second part, if you do good, I agree with that. The first part, the real thing is life is just, some people are way better at work and they'll like, how many of you have known someone who just like works really fucking hard, is a fast learner, but is like dog shit at school, but will like fucking climb. I've seen people fucking climb at like construction companies or some shit, so fast. Who are like high school, like I'm a high school dropout, right? So maybe I'm biased on this, right? Now, I still think, you know, obviously, please go to school. Please graduate high school. Don't do what I did, right? Graduate high school. If you can go to college, if you have the privilege, I don't even know I say you should. Everybody's different. If you can go to college mentally and physically, I hate the word should. Should's just not the right word. It's good to go to college. It's good to go to college, but college isn't for everyone. Yes, that's it. That's the bit. That is it. The last hour? Ooh. Oh, so that is really tempting. Or drinking, or okay, the problem is I want to do a speech for like the final bits, and I feel like I can't do a speech if I'm drunk, or yeah. I would love to do a zooted stream sometime. That'd be funny. How much do you think AI will take your job? I have no fucking idea. This is like a legit. And like, here's a lesson in its own right, Pharaoh. Way too many people right now, especially on the internet, give their opinions on things they have no idea about, but because they read a article headline or saw one YouTube video, like I've, you know, and my bar is probably too high. Like, I don't like sharing my opinions on topics unless I have thought about them and done I hate the word my own research because it's not used well, right? But like, I don't like giving an opinion on a topic unless I really feel confident on that, and that usually requires hundreds of hours of like thought process and thinking and honing your arguments and debating, blah blah blah. You'll often hear me say I don't know shit about AI. I do. I obviously know. I know about probably more than the average person about AI, but I consider that so little. Like but some people will consider it enough to give it, you know. People will watch a YouTube video or whatever and have an opinion, and I don't feel nearly qualified enough. I have no fucking idea, man. That shit is so out of my depth. I have no idea, you know? I think understanding when you get really good at something in life, there's you have two schools of thought. You either become really good at one thing, and we see this with like psychologists or psychologists a lot. There's a lot of psychologists who will become really good and really smart and high end in their field, and then they'll do two things, one of two paths. They'll either be like, wow, I'm a genius because I got really good at this thing. It actually means that I have the thought process to be good at everything else, which is not really true, right? Or you're like, holy fuck, I got really good at this thing, and it's actually crazy how many tens of thousands of hours it took. And it showed me how much depth there is to most topics in the world, and how like you get over that bump of like thinking you know a ton, and you get over to the next hill and you're like, oh my god, there's so much that I still don't know, right? Like, I think I'm really dumb. I consider myself to be like particularly stupid. Like I'm not pity seeking, okay? I think that's fine. I'm not like ashamed of that. I don't think it's a bad thing, right? And because I'm so dumb, I have to make up for it in other ways. You can be dumb, and as long as you're like, if you are stupid, but you ask yourself, hey, how much do I know about this topic before speaking on it? You're already like way ahead of like some really smart people, right? There's some really smart people who behave stupidly because they're really smart, but they don't check their bias or check themselves, right? What is this? All Pat rants. I'm really stupid, and I know that I'm stupid, so I really try. I'm pretty careful about what I speak on. When I speak on something, I'm usually pretty like. I don't like sharing my opinions on topics unless I have thought about them and done. I hate the word my own research. Thought through. Most of my rants are pretty studied and thought through. Not all of them. Not the Mary Poppins. You know, some are done for entertainment. But I'm trying to give like a good example. But like a lot. It depends. Some of my once again. Literally everybody is it depends on how you view the word hypocrite. Everybody is a hypocrite in the sense that we're all gonna make mistakes. Sometimes when people will hear me say like, you should be a good person, and they'll be like, hey, but this one time on stream you yelled at a person, and I'll be like, yeah, that was not good. I was not being a good person there, right? And they'll be like, I'm very smart. That's very interesting. You advocate to be a good person, yet sometimes you are a bad person. Welcome to the human fucking experience, dog. If you are not mature enough or old enough to acknowledge literally all of us are bad people at times, probably every day. Like, I don't know how to talk. Like, I don't know how to talk to you, right? Like, I always say that I probably hurt, especially being a streamer. I talk to so many people. I probably hurt 10 people's feelings a day, and I hold that. I probably hold it too much. I hold that in my heart, and I think about it every night before I go to sleep. I think about it every day in the shower. Like every morning and every night, I reflect on my mistakes, probably to an unhealthy degree. But I think it also is kind of what makes me. I really care about people, but I also am someone who is so deeply flawed that I know that I'm going to hurt people. So it's this mixture of I really care about people, but I also hurt people, and that is hypocritical, right? But I hope to fuck I could handle, you know, just you gotta get really good at apologizing and really good at like mistakes are gonna happen. Mistakes are going to happen. You have to acknowledge that. Yeah, it's just it's like a yeah, like I don't know, crazy. Yeah, it's just very yeah. Yes, I do. It's getting really, I've talked about this a lot, Sim. It's getting really, and I'll speak on, dude, I was someone who was really, every person is bad at taking critique. Taking critique is just inherently like not something coded into our human brains. It's something that all of us are defensive to usually. I was really bad at it. Bro, when I was like 14 or 16, dude, if I got any redirection from a teacher, I was that kid where if a teacher was like, hey, can you stop talking in class? I would like fucking cry. Dude, I was like a baby. I was terrible at taking redirection. I was terrible at being told what to do. I was terrible at any sort of like authority backlash, right? And thankfully I grew the fuck up. It's okay to be 16, 14, even 18 with that problem. You can't be 25, 26, you know. That's where it's like, fuck, dude, you know, we gotta like, and thankfully I got lucky, I guess, right? But like, it's one of those things, like, we're all bad at taking criticism inherently. There's a lot of things that humans are really bad at inherently that we have to overcome. We have to fight really hard, man. Humans are not logical creatures. Our default setting is to like yell and scream and like be animals and you know, like it's yeah. I know it's crazy, Os. I know it shouldn't. Yeah, shocking. I'm saying some really mind-blowing things up here, right? True. Once again, most of the things I say here on stream are like very mundane. I'm not saying like almost anything of interesting value. Dude, what's up? Much love to you, Daniel. How you doing? These are all things that we all know. I'm mostly saying things that we all know that I'm just repackaging in a different verbal clutter. Does that make sense? Monkey Hive Mind, Poggies. Monkey, what's up? Got the monkey gamers coming in. The Hive Mind. Hive Mind. I might be on the fucking Oso train at some point, bro. Looking better and better. What's up, Jolly Nick? How you doing, dude? Yeah. I'm not gonna, okay. I know that we redeemed like Glaze Oso like so long ago as your toast. I kind of feel like Oso is actually a really good role. I'm like 27, so it's kind of weird to say this, but you never really stop having role models. I think role models is a weird phrase. I think people view like, oh, you only have role models when you're a teenager or whatever, or really young. That's not really true. There's people that you should respect and people that you should not idealize, but there should be people that you like respect and look up to, and maybe even specific qualities, and be like, wow, I really admire this quality. Like my wife, like I admire my wife's qualities of living life and living life to its fullest, and like her unbelievable innate deep kindness. You know, like my wife has a lot of qualities, but I look at her as an example to like, I want to be more like her in these ways, you know. So what I'm trying to say is, honestly, Oso, I think of you like, I want to be more like you in a lot of ways, emotionally and professionally and things like that. I want to work. So just to give you a little bit of extra glaze on top of the ham glaze, you know. You have an audit you have an audit. Let me see. You have an audit to Aboja and a glaze to Cody. Cody is secretly the sweetest. I feel like Cody might be one of the most underappreciated people in my community. He does so much. He's so nice. He's so social. He's not a bad bone in his body. I feel like Cody is like, I love Cody. Cody always puts a smile on my face, always trying to do right. One of the quickest people. If like, you can always be inspired. That's a wise fucking line from a 19-year-old Pharaoh. Fucking spit facts, king. There you go, man. Not to also, hopefully that compliment doesn't come off as like demeaning. That is a really, I hate when people demean others for their age, because I've met 19-year-olds who are more mature than 35-year-olds, and then vice versa, right? So it's just like, you know, I hopefully that came off as a genuine, you know, compliment versus Cody is, dude, Cody has so much patience. That is actually a great word to use for him. That's a great word, man. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. I have to audit a Boja. That's so funny. Okay. Me blushing in the club. Cody is just so understanding, and Cody is like peak in terms of things that I like look up to, qualities that I look up to in others. Cody is so level-headed in an emotional way, if that makes sense. He is so empathetic to others, and truly, like, Cody truly just wants everybody to be nice to each other. Like really inherently. I think that shows through fucking Twitch chat messages, which is crazy. Which is just, yeah, I'm honored to have Cody around, man. There's been a lot. Once again, the last few months for me have been really fucking hard. I'm not gonna get into details, obviously. I want to just move on, but a beautiful part of it is my wife is constantly reminding me, like, dude, don't focus on the negatives. You have somehow managed to attract some of the most special people. She always says, my wife says the Pokemon community is so special. She's like, I can't believe how good Team Mister is and your community. And like, she's just like, I've never seen people who play so much of a video game be so well-rounded and be so emotionally and intellectually intelligent. This is coming from my wife, right? Like that. This is like an unbiased, like, I guess, well, bias, I guess, but like, I think it's a huge compliment. My wife is literally like impressed by the Pokemon community and thinks it's like, you guys are fucking beautiful. I think that's really fucking cool. My top 5 Pokemon, top 5 shinies. It's actually, so it's the same. I know my top 3. Top 5 is a little bit harder for me. I don't know if I can answer that. My top 3 is number 1, Shuckle, number 2, Rampardos, number 3, Stunfisk. My top 5 favorite Pokemon and shiny list is the same because I'm such a dumb shiny hunter. Like, I'm such a dumb shiny hunter that, like, the shiny, like, really matters to me. It really matters to me how much I like the shiny. Do you want the real answer, Sim? How did you learn how to edit videos? I want to make some Fantasy League content. I never learned. You want the fucking honest answer, bro? I never learned how to edit videos well. My editing is atrocious and almost non-existent. If you know, like, mostly what I do is record. I would say I record in a way that makes it so I have to edit as little as possible. I start clips and stop, like, that's, I guess, so what I do is in stream recaps and stuff, I start recording and I stop recording and I start recording and I stop. I don't just record like one long thing and then have to go back and cut it up because that would just take way too long. I literally like start and stop, and that's a whole different skill. For some people might not be able to do that, to be fair. So I should give myself a little bit of credit there, not to like glaze myself, you know, but like we should. I'm not gonna glaze myself, but you guys should glaze yourselves. I think we are in an era of like, I feel like if you show any amount of self-confidence, people will shit on you. And I think I was like that growing up. I think I was so scared of people with egos, and I was so scared of overly confident people. And I was so scared of ever becoming that instead I just shit on myself relentlessly. And I think a lot of us do that. A lot of us shit on ourselves. Like fucking stop. You should glaze yourself a little bit. I think most people are way too hard on themselves, you know? Impressive. Hey, that's that is an amazing but fucked up. That's I can't even get into like I can't even get into it, but like, it's an amazing but fucked up paragraph. I blocked treatment of only blocked people so far. That's impressive. Yeah, that's actually good for a video game, guys. Yeah, yeah. One of those memes. Wait, is baritone an instrument? This shows how dumb I am. I said I was stupid. I thought baritone was like basso la mi do. I thought it was like a pitch. It's like a brass instrument. I'm like Googling it. I thought you were like oh wait, was I right? You're a choir. My wife was in choir for 10 years, so I didn't know her then, obviously, but like it's both. Okay, I somehow guessed right, but that makes the moron was correct. Boggies. Whoa, the broken clock still strikes correct, you know, 2 times a day or whatever. Okay, that was 7. That's fucking cool, man. It's a dude. The amount of it's funny, there are so many people, like my wife is like this. My wife was in choir for like 10 or 12 years, and like she almost never sings. There's a certain person who, it's fun now that we're like 25 to 30, I think these people are kind of gone, but there's still some hanging around. We all know that one person who like sings whenever they get a fucking chance, like just hanging around in the friend group and they just bust out in song. Maybe, and like, you know what? Maybe I'm just bitter. Maybe 20 years is fucking insane. Good for you. That's fucking cool, dude. I can't imagine. I don't even know. I can't imagine singing. I can't. Like, there are certain skill sets. Dude, I have a terror. I'm just bad at music. I'm bad at my inner rhythm, my inner beat, non-existent. I've always been a hip hop guy and a rap guy because I like lyrics and I like wordplay and I like you know, sad boy rap. You know, and I like story. I like storytelling rap a lot. But I'm terrible at instrumental stuff and I don't have an ear for it. I really don't. I have a lot of respect for it. You know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, okay, that is true. She does go zombie, but that's just because it's like a vocal stem, more of a what's in your, yeah. My wife's recent vocal stem has been zombie, what's in your head, but that's not her singing as much of a, like, you're like spamming emotes IRL. Yeah, what's up, dude? What's up, Dave? Spamming emote is fun. It is super fun. Wait, what? You played? That's so fucking cool. Oh, so what? We've probably talked about this. I never learned an instrument. I was never, you know, I wanted to play the trumpet though. That was like, the trumpet seemed fucking cool as hell. Like, I feel like the trumpet has such a fucking crazy, it's fucking, like, I feel like it's so fast. The range, you can do like fucking chill jazz or like fucking crazy, like bum ba bum bum bum. Like, the trumpet always seemed so intense to me, and I loved it. The trumpet seemed crazy skill based. Good, that's fucking cool, Darth. Sax, dude, yeah, that's fucking cool, man. It's funny, dude. It's so funny, man. Looking back, I remember like I like really wanted to join band in middle school, but it was $50 to sign up, and my mom was like, if I sign up, are you really gonna stick to it? And I was like, probably not. Which, you know, that was my fault. Like, I was like, you got me. Like, I don't really know. Like, I don't know if I'll like it, you know. But it was like $50 was a lot of money back then. And now it's like, as an adult, I'm like, what if I picked up the trumpet? I go on eBay and it's like the cheapest trumpet is like $180, and it's like chipped to hell, like it's like a used trumpet that's like 20 years old, and it's like to $300. I'm like, fuck, $50 was a fucking steal, bro. Like, shit, you know. They're fucking, yeah, it's so hard to get, dude, there's just, yeah, it's hard to get into things, man. This is insane. That's why I've always loved, dude, I love video games. How many hobbies can you go play? To be fair, even video games aren't free. You need a computer, which is fucking expensive, right? Let's be honest. But most families have a computer, right? And like, free to play video games are one of the best ways for people to get into a hobby if you grow up like broke, you know. Tennis, once again, don't get me started. The harder part of getting into tennis is just the physicality. Playing full court tennis when you're new is incredibly hard. Tennis is an incredibly hard sport to get into physically, but it shouldn't be financially. It shouldn't be. We've had this discussion, but yeah, tennis is a really cool sport, man. Track is cheaper. Track is decently, that's true. Cross country is like the cheap, yeah. Track or cross country, that is true. You don't fucking need shit. Even shoes, like, you know, like, yeah. For weeds? Oh, for sure. Tennis is a crazy cool sport, man. Oh, yo, what's up, Ubero? Hell yeah, man. Fucking hell yeah, Ubero. Okay. We're just yapping. I just love literally. And once again, my community is very similar. Like, if you're here playing PokeMMO, odds are you are weirdly passionate about weird things, and I fucking love. Like, that's. I think it is like, and philosophers agree. Okay, to a bit of a stretch. I think being passionate about hobbies and interests, most philosophers agree, is like the meaning of life. Not now, the meaning of life is like kind of arbitrary or whatever, but it's not even, when I say the real cringy philosophical term is categorical desires, most philosophers agree that like categorical desires are the main thing used in arguing whether or not immortality is worth it or not. There's no correct answer. It's all just like, that's philosophy is like all arguments. There's no like correct answer, right? For the most part. But like, if you're in my community, the odds are you're probably like weirdly passionate about fucking tying shoes or tying knots or shiny hunting Pokemon or whatever. I don't, that's, and like the older I get and the older we get, the more I realize like what you're passionate about is so irrelevant. Like, it's just the feeling of being alive is being passionate and interested and sucked into something. That is the feeling of being alive, right? For a lot, not for everybody. Everybody's different, but for me and a lot of us, right? In my opinion, right? It's which, like, it's really funny, but that 2-week Minecraft phase is kind of the meaning of life. Like, I know it sounds really goofy when you boil it down and reduce it to that, but at a broad spectrum, whatever you're super passionate about and super sucked into. And that categorical desires isn't just passions and hobbies and interests. It also includes, like, they count like socializing, like having friends and socializing is like a categorical desire, which is like, I think people don't, I've run into a lot of not to sorry if I'm stereotyping, this is anecdotal. Anecdotally, I run into a lot of girls who say like, oh yeah, I don't really have a whole lot of hobbies, but like, meanwhile, they fucking talk to their friends like nonstop. Like, bro, socializing is a hobby. So social skills, like getting like planning hangouts, like yeah, I don't really have any hobbies. I just like go to dinners with friends and go to movies and like do all this stuff with other people like constantly. I'm like, bro, that's the hobby. That socializing, talking shit. You're probably funny. You probably have good social skills. Like, it's, which I think it's good to have. It's good to have both hobbies that rely on other people to be involved with, like socializing, because we're social creatures, as well as it is good to have single player hobbies, essentially, multiplayer and single player, private server, public server, but people be undersell. I think sometimes people will discredit what they're interested in because it's, not normally considered a hobby or whatever. It doesn't really matter. I'm yapping. I'm fucking turbo yapping right now, but you know what the point is. Like 4 hours in a year without what else I had to do. Okay, maybe I might be cope. Shoes aren't cheap anymore, unfortunately. This is okay. How do I say this? Anecdotally, from my experience, I kind of feel like shoes are one of the few things that have gotten cheaper as I've grown up. Does anybody else have this experience? Maybe, okay, to be fair, I wear a size like 16 wide. So maybe it's because like, hey, nobody will fucking buy these shoes. Just put these fuckers on clearance, okay? Maybe that's what I'm experiencing. But like, dude, I feel like growing up, like the cheapest shoes I could buy would be like $40 or like maybe like $60. And I feel like I can go to Walmart, like the Shaq brand of shoes at Walmart, or like there are some really, they're like $20 pairs of sneakers now, I'm buying less new shoes now, I think. That maybe I just thrift. I don't know. I feel like I can find like not nice, but like I feel like I can find pairs of sneakers for $20. I feel like you could not find them for that cheap back like 10, 15 years ago. I feel like it was closer to like, but I'm speaking anecdotally. This is my personal experience, yada, yada, yada. This is 16. I know. I almost didn't mention it because it's one of those things like, it's one of those things like as a guy, it's like douchey to, yeah, I have a big shoe, by the way. Yeah, guys, yes, it is really hard for me to find shoes my size at stores. Yes, I have to do most of my shopping online or at specific retailers. I'm very special. Yes, I'm very special. I'm very quirky. It's like almost like pick me. It's pick me guy to be like, yeah guys, my shoe size. Have you? Oh my god, your shoes are so small compared to mine. Look how big my shoes are. Oh my god, crazy. 6'4", by the way. Like what? I'm just flipping myself. You know? Are you really tall? I'm not really tall. I'm a little tall. I'm 6'4". Not even 6'5". Omega lol. Not even, you know. I think really tall is 6'6" and up. I think 6'6" and up. I'm short. I'm basically short. That is okay. Okay. I can't say that. The problem is that's too far. My wife has said it's stolen valor. If I say that I'm short at 6'4", that's fucked up. That's not fair to like the people who out there are like 5'6", who actually feel down on themselves, because the real thing is, and it's easy to, hey guys, just don't feel bad about yourself because of your height. Have you ever, you know, ever thought about this amazing tactic? Like, whoa, you know, like, it's just, you know, one of those things. Short king. That is like, that's the, I love saying I'm a short king at 6'4", but I'm kind of being pick me by, no, I'm being pick me. I'm being more pick me, dude. Like, fuck yeah. I just dropped my shoe size and my height, and I try to say that I'm short, and I think that I am a little tall at 6'4", but I'm not like, I think really tall is like 6'6" and above. I think that's, maybe that's pick me, but I really believe that. That's the, but is that worse? Oh god. Is it worse to be pick me? Oh fuck. But you like really just mean it? You're like earnestly pick me? My hands are so, yeah, look, we should compare hands. Dude, my hands are like not that. Like they're a little, yeah. Woe is me. Jabril. Oh, I'm just so tall and my feet are so big. My hands are so big, guys. Oh, it's so sad. So stupid. I'm also fat, so there you go. That's the, it evens out, boys. It evens out. Short king at 6'4". Yeah, like it's so fucked. Sick, dude. It's crazy. Like 6'4" is quite tall. I don't want to like, I don't want to be picked. I don't want to be cringe. But like, I don't know, dude. There's some fucking. No, I'm not Shadow. I don't think that's true. But also, you're lying. Fuck you. Shut up. I don't know. Some dumb shit. Average point guard. NBA is getting taller and taller. Here, I'll do the, here. You're taller than the average NBA point guard. Yeah, I'm also fucking like 200 pounds heavier. So there's your balancing. I also can't shoot threes from the fucking half court consistently. Fucking Steph Curry over here. Yeah, lobster too buttery, steak too juicy type shit. I appreciate you guys trying to, you know, thank you, whatever. My dribbling skills, I look like a fucking elephant, bro. Trying to, that was always, I did play a lot of, you know, I was tall enough to where I played a lot of basketball growing up. I love basketball. It was a lot of fun. And when you, dude, the real hack. I'm excited for that. Speaking of height and, you know, basketball, I'm excited for that GOAT movie with it's just called GOAT or whatever, and it's like largely produced, I think, by Steph Curry. That movie could be really cute. It might be ass, but I don't know. I'm hopeful. I kind of think this movie could be really, really good. It's literally a basketball movie about a goat. Like it's like a goat trying to play like an Animal World, like Zootopia type beat, where he's trying to play basketball, but like obviously a goat is not like a very large animal. All the other, he's like really short. I think it could be a really cute movie. I think it could be really good. I'm excited. It might be cringe, but Air Bud, but close enough. Yo, what's up, Chester? How you doing, dude? Happy to see you, dude. What's up, man? Dude, do you know how humbling that would be? Oh my fucking, dude, even at my peak, well, not to be that guy, I was pretty decent at basketball at a time, but even that, like, at my peak, I was decent, and I wasn't like, you know, I was never particularly good at anything. I was not that good at layups. I was not that good at dribbling. I was like decent at threes, but even then, like, what's decent at like 15, 16 years old? Like 50%, you know, shots. Like I was never particularly that. But like I think what made me, I played a lot of basketball at like 15, 16, in the competition. Yeah, I'm dog shit at all the fundamentals. You gotta trying to think. I was really scrappy and I was just really good. I think my defense is kind of could be nuclear. It could be. I have to practice. It could be good. It's Jordan. Oh, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Oh, there's really goats. I'm not educated enough on. I can give my opinions, but like I'm not educated enough on most sports to like get like. I think Tom Brady is the indisputable GOAT of the NFL. I think an underrated. Who's even close to Tom Brady in terms of GOATs of sports? Who's even close to Tom Brady? I would say I think Brady's undisputable. Like you could this. I don't think it's close, but I fucking love Jerry Rice. I think Jerry Rice would be like. I fucking love Jerry Rice. I think he would be like. I don't think he's even close to Tom Brady, which is fucked up. But I don't know, man. He was such an impact. Shador Sanders is the next. Dude, yeah, I don't know. It's one of I know like LeBron James and Michael Jordan's debated. I think Brady's undisputed. Is Babe Ruth still considered the GOAT for baseball? I think it's kind of a outdated take, right? Who would be the GOAT for baseball? Is it just fucking? Is it like Otani, or is it gonna be like Otani in like fucking 5-10 years? Like, yeah, I was like, dude, he is fucking which is crazy. Like, when he's done, it'll be Shohei Otani. Like, he's just fucking insane. Like, it's. I haven't watched baseball in like. I played and watched baseball a lot in like 2012. So I haven't played or watched a lot of baseball in like 14 years. When I heard, oh yeah, there's a fucking guy that is like one of the best pitchers in the league and then also one of the best hitters, I was like, no, there's not. What are you talking about? How is that? That's never been done. It's not possible. What do you mean? Like it's unfathomable. How are you good at hitting and good at pitching when people spend their entire lives doing one? It's insane. Like, it's just so surreal. Like, it's like it would be like if Tom Brady was like the best quarterback and the best wide receiver in the NFL. Like, that doesn't fucking happen. It's crazy. In cases, I don't know that reference. I don't know what that means. Oh no. Gambling shit. Oh fuck. Is it? Oh, the 6'4" short king. Hey, shout out to my fellow short king, Shohei Otani. Hell yeah, dude. Is it Otani? Otani? I think I'm adding a syllable. How to pronounce? I think it's just Otani, right? How to pronounce? I think I'm saying Otani. Otani. Also, like, not like it would be one thing if it was like it's like not that complicated of a name to say.
Shohei Otani.
Otani. Okay, I'm just being very American. It's like not even a hard name. It's like maybe one of the easiest to pronounce names like for Americans to say. Shohei Otani. Okay. A fellow short king. I love sports, man. Dude, that's the ads in sports are, it's kind of funny, not that it's the same thing, but when people complain about ads in like a Twitch stream, I play I think 6 minutes of ads an hour, which is one ad every 20 minutes, which is the equivalent of one ad every TV show episode. Obviously, my quality is not the same as that, right? So I think it's like fair. Personally, it helps me. I gotta pay rent, you know, blah blah blah. I think it's a fair amount. Wait, can I actually? Okay, can I rage bait complain about Twitch? Because okay, it's so. Yes, finally a reason to complain about Twitch because it's so easy, glazed, blah, blah, blah. Bro, I don't know what the fuck happened. Twitch used to advertise. Twitch used to be like, hey, you should do like 6 minutes of streams or whatever. Recently, Twitch recommended me to do 11.5 minutes of streams. Or sorry, 11.5 minutes of ads every hour. What the fuck do you mean that's the recommended amount from Twitch? 11.5 minutes, 1/6 of the stream is ads? I know you're trying to like get your bag, but like it's just like so transparent. That's insane. Like dude, I get memed on for running 6 minutes of ads. I think that's plenty. I think that's, you know, I think Spidget runs like 3. Shout out Spidget, or like some. I'm a little bit more. I don't know, but like 11 and a half minutes of ads an hour is fucking crazy. Insane. It's yeah, I'm good at 6 minutes. I don't think I'm ever gonna increase on 6 minutes for a very unless I like increase quality a shit ton, but I don't think that's, I don't see that happening anytime soon. But there's a variety. That's, yeah, I get it. Gamble, DoorDash, DraftKings. Ooh, fuck, that's so, yeah. Wait, why is that so real? Why are the ads, all the ads in sports, it's like 4 companies running the same ads? Why is that so real? Gamble, DoorDash, DraftKings, Uber Eats, FanDuel, maybe like a Heineken ad thrown in, like Bud Light, like drink, alcohol, have fun, party, food, like, oh yeah, throw some beer in there. Are you having a shit night? Are you watching a boring football game? Do you want to have a fun time? Clug back a 12-pack of Bud Lights. That's the way you have fun. It is funny. Sometimes alcohol ads are like funny. It's funny how transparent it is. The amount of alcohol ads where it's like, are you fucking depressed? You should drink. It'll make you happy. It's like really funny. Like there is some really good bits. I'm trying to think. This is a rare, like, I know this might, hear me out, okay? This is gonna sound bad on the surface. Hear me out. There was actually a sports gambling ad that I think was kind of a good, I think it's a good fucking ad, okay? I'll say it. There's a sports gambling ad where it's like, are you at the bar and you're watching a sports game and everyone at the bar is kind of like just sipping their own little beer. Everybody's in their own, you know, in their own lane, whatever, just kind of like antisocial, whatever. What if you all put $5 on a sports parlay together, and now you're all invested in this game you didn't? I think that's kind of cute. Like, I don't know. I'm not. Spend your money how you want to. I'm not anti-gambling or anti-sports. Please do it responsibly. Please, you know, I try to always push, like, gambling is like paying for entertainment. Gambling is like a movie ticket, right? Like, if I pay like $15, that's a movie ticket. That's 3 hours of entertainment, right? If I pay $5 on a sports bet and that enhances my 3-hour sports game, like, it makes it way more, like, I'm expecting to lose. I'm paying $5 for entertainment, right? I think that's based. I think that's like a great way to do it, you know? If you're getting mad because you lost, now we're cooked, right? That's if you're like the amount of like Kalshi, where it's like, do you need a side gig? Are you already struggling to pay for food? Come gamble. It's actually a side hustle. It's not gambling. That's fucking disgusting. That is like revolting. You're literally like making poor people stay poor and it's like, that shit's fucking horrible, right? Gambling as a form of paying for entertainment, it's the same way as buying a movie ticket. I respect the fucking hell out of that. I think, once again, way too many people are like, all anti-gambling, all gambling bad, but which I empathize with. I do. Or they're like, fuck it, who gives a shit? Everybody should gamble $50 every day. And, you know, I'm on fucking the golf. I'm doing 12-leg parlays between golf and cricket and NFL. And like, you know, which is kind of, you know, I don't know. It's one of those things, you know? Dude, yeah. Yeah. I grew up very, very frugal and very, very like penny pinching. And it took my wife had to kind of convince me and make me grow up a little bit, where I was like, you're not going to take any of your money to your grave, you know? Like, you know, at a certain, like, I love being frugal. I love saving money because I'm always scared of running out of, I'm really, you know, I have a lot of money fears from growing up very, very poor, right? But thank you for the sub send in, helping me get away from the, you know, thank you so much. I talked about this recently, dude. There was a clip, save money for something not for nothing. Yeah, I think there's a, yeah, I'm guilty of, I oversave, and my wife arguably can overspend, and we meet in the middle, and that's the yin and the yang, baby, you know? you should live life. You should go to restaurants with friends. You should like live your life, but also, you know, it's just one of those, you know, tough things or whatever. What I'm talking about, dude, what also a clip that fucking woke me up recently was like, there was a clip of LeBron James being like, yeah, man, I made a $20,000 investment recently and it didn't pan out, and I was stressing over the next 3 months. He was like, I took every single like sponsorship that I could. I was like trying to make that money back and like build up the blah blah. And the guy was like, what the fuck are you talking? You're LeBron James. You're like feeling stress for months after making a bad investment? Bro, you have more money than you'll ever be able to spend. And it was like, for me, it was like this, fuck, dude. No matter how much money when you grow up poor, it fucking scars you. It was like this fucking guy who makes like, yeah, a billionaire. Like, money is never going to be a problem for him. But he still has that fucking fear. He still has that, like, because he grew up fucking poor, you know? Like, that was a really eye-opening clip. I was really, I don't know, that really hit me, where it was like, holy fuck, like this guy who like, it's a good example of like, it's, you know, money does help. Money, don't get me wrong, you know, money does not solve problems, but boy does it give you an opportunity to solve them. It solves a lot of, you know, base level things. But this specifically was a good example of like, you can't, you know, yeah, it's you can't worry about stuff constantly. Like, it's, you know, I thought that clip was, yeah. I love that clip. I think that clip really made me be like, oh fuck, like no matter how much money I make, I'll never feel secure, right? Like, because there's just that innate fear a little bit, you know. Took it hard, yeah. No, like that, like yeah. That's, and it also, this might shock everybody here. It turns out life's all about balance. You guys have probably never heard this phrase before. It's probably the first time you're ever hearing this, but you know what? I'm gonna be the brave person to stand up and what? That is the most like, life's all about balance. Twitch chatter, what do you mean? I thought we were supposed to grind PokeMMO 16 hours a day. Hey, sometimes during Shiny Wars. Life is all about balance, except during Shiny Wars. True. Cinema. Based. Could not actually write. Life's all about like, I guess that the extra nuanced take is life is all about balance in the long term. Life is life is all about balance in the long term, right? Maybe you play video games for 16 hours a day for 3 months. Or not 3 months. That's kind of okay. Maybe you play video games 14 hours a day for 1 month, and then the next month you walk 3 miles every day, you know, or touch grass for like a ton, or you know, you play 2 hours a day. You know, I think that's that. You know, life's all about balance, and sometimes it takes long-term times to balance it out. I think that's fair. Life is actually all about balance unless you want to be extreme. That's the, it's like, actually, life's all about balance unless you don't wanna. True, based. We finally cracked it, guys. Twitch chat philosophy. I love being a Twitch chat philosopher. Twitch chat philosophy strikes again. We solve all the problems in the world, hunger, you know, obesity. We solve everything here, man. You know, depression, anxiety. You will find all of the solutions in my Twitch chat. It's such a good dumb bit. This has been a great fucking stream, guys. Thank you for hanging out, man. Thank you to all for being here, dude. Thanks for chatting with my dumb ass. Just, I don't know. Hopefully you guys enjoy the rambles. I love rambling. I love hearing the responses. Do. I will not be accepting that shit, Oso. No, thank you. My stubborn ass. No, I do not want it. I will find it myself via many mistakes. So true. I need to rewatch Forrest Gump. What are your honest thoughts on Forrest Gump? I really liked Forrest Gump growing up. I'm a little scared if I rewatch it, it might not be good. But maybe it is. I don't know. I actually like, it feels so coin flip. There was a meme There's some YouTube channel called like This Aged Poorly where they go over like old movies and like they're really funny. They do a bit on Forrest Gump where it's like the whole movie about Forrest Gump is about how like a person who is like 80 IQ actually lives a better life than like the average woman in like the 70s. It's like the bit like he like meets the president, like serves his country, like is a football player, like he's like wildly successful, and then like Jenny like gets assaulted and like fucking has a shit life. Like it's such a good bit. I need to rewatch Forrest Gump. Forrest Gump might be beautiful and amazing, or I could see it being a goofball show. We'll have to see. I'll have to rewatch it. Gen A? Oh, like... But from the block, one might say. That Jenny? Gen A. I think that... I do feel like Forrest Gump was a very raw movie for the time. How much would song count for sub count? What's up, Nick? Oh, the like the happy song. How much is the happy song to play? Is it 1,000? I do have a bits here. I got you. I have a bit correlation. I have a bit conversion. Happy to see you, but you don't even come in and say like, hey, what's up? You're like, hey, how much can I donate? Is like Nick, like, dude, hi Nick Shark, how you doing today? I fucking love you, dude. What's up? Let me here's the full. One second, let me do this. Here's all the information about the Streamathon, like the 75k sub special. Every 400 bits is equivalent to 1 sub. Fucked up my 1 sec. I gotta get more. I gotta lock in and do more efficient encounters. Is really bad, dude. Oh, whoops. 400 bits is 1 sub. $4 PayPal Venmo is 1 sub. Yada yada yada. I must think I should change this to like, I'm not sure. But I like that. I like encouraging. I think both have positives and negatives. If you give me bits or PayPal or Venmo, selfishly I get paid more. But if you give people subs, they get less ads. So there's kind of like, I think this like is like slightly more money efficient for most people, which is good. I get more and you pay less, but also like subs are fun and you get people less ads, which is like helps the community. And there's just like other like intangibles or whatever. Like money is not just the only, you know. Oh, you're fucking awesome. Wait, someone actually made the fucking, thank you, Oso. What the hell? Here's all the, if you have any questions, let me know, Nick Shark. We've already reached my I don't say expectation. My goal of the Streamathon was to hit 100 subs. We already did my goal. Like my goal was to like do the MS Paint drawings. That was one of my favorite parts. I loved it, man. I loved MS Paint stuff. It's so funny. It just brings like a different era of the internet, different vibes, different memes. I think doing MS Paint drawings on stream is like peak the boys hanging out in Discord, you know? Okay. Yes. So, okay. You can Venmo. Yes. Venmo is actually the best way to support me because I get 100% of the money you give me. When you PayPal, I lose a small fee to PayPal. When you sub, I lose a pretty big fee, but it's for you guys, not for me, right? It's for like the ad-free viewing. Venmo is the best way if you can. If you Venmo me, I will play the happy song manually because it's just a country jig, right? And I'll even play it multiple times because I fucking love you, Nick Shark. And it's a great song. At least twice. I'll play it at least twice. Oh, I'm already starting it. Wait a minute. Wait, pause. Yo, the happy song with the Lego Yoda in the background would be Yoda. Goated. Ooh, I have to double check. I think I do have some 2012 collector editions, I believe. I could be wrong. I always forget that. Alpha, you're actually kind of spitting. Yo, dude, thank you,
To a
Project.
fine Saturday. Congrats on the 75.
Dude, it's fucking crazy, man. I don't really deserve to be here, but I'm happy to be here. Thank you for the 15 bucks, man. That is incredibly fucking generous of you. That is, what's the math? Is that 3 subs essentially? $4. It's like basically 4. Could it be 16? I'm gonna count it as 4. That, yeah. That puts up to 115 total subs. We are very close to 125. We're coming down to the final hour. It would be kind of poetic to do a 1 hour of Shuntathon. I didn't think about what I would do if like if I hit 125 subs with like 10 minutes left in the stream. I can't do a 1 hour Shuntathon then. I probably have to do it on a different stream, which is kind of lame. We'll have to play it by ear. It's kind of lame, but we'll see. Venmo sent. You're so. Let me. Thank you, Nick Sharp. For even if it's 2 pennies. Thank you so much. Ooh, Ubero gifting 10. Ubero gifting 10 towards the final hour of the stream. That perfectly sets us up to 125 total gifted subs. That opens up another hour of Shuntathon right at the end of the perfect final hour of the stream. Ubero, you're always awesome in chat. Thank you so much. I really fucking appreciate that. Hopefully my content has earned it from me. If it hasn't, it better get to work. Now, the question is, what do people want to shiny hunt? Should we do a single encounter? Should we do a single encounter to, I think that's kind of fun. Like Baydon or something? Spend the final hour in a cave. I feel like some sort of single encounter shunt could be really cool to have some sort of like epic moment. I think some single encounter shunt spot could be cool. Let me see what Nick Shark sent. I didn't get to it yet.
Humans, what have you learned?
Nick Shark spent a big fat 20, which is I think 5 more. Thank you so much, Nick Shark. 20 buckaroos. Thank you so fucking much, dude. Which is I should not need a calculator. Shut up, chat. Shut up. 5. Woo! Good at math. Thank you. That is fucking incredibly generous, incredibly kind. Thank you so much, Nick Shark. That's 130 total subs. Thank you, man. Thank you. How to Smeargle? Smeargle is tough on an Iron Man because I don't have like the one on Lepa Berry Shunted, and Lepas are super tough and expensive. I like the idea of a single. We should probably should. Safari. I think that's kind of fucking awesome. Is that too fucked up, chat? I kind of love the idea. Movie night is so needed. We'll see. Yeah, we're 20 subs away from a movie night. I think Lapras Safari could go crazy. I think Safari Shuntathon is the play, boys. That's a single encounter. It's exciting. It's fun. Lapras Safari Shuntathon. Good luck to everybody who shows up, and I hope you catch it if we see something. Okay, we have 1 hour. If you get a shiny and it flees, I will give you a 7-day dono on the main account. Yeah, I think I'll commit. I think that's only fair. If you get a shiny in the Safari Zone and it flees, I'll give you a 7-day dono. If you get a shiny in the Safari Zone and you catch it, 30-day donor status. That's what's up for grabs right now in the final hour, the final 1 hour of the Streamathon, boys. Good luck to everybody here in gaming. Yes, of course we can play you your song, Nick Shark, and you get 2 plays at least. We'll loop it and we'll crank it a little bit. A little too cranked? Is it too cranked? That's a fine, that's a happy volume if you ask me. It has to be the same spot, so it doesn't have to be Lapras. I should have brought an Illuminate Pokemon or some shit, but that's okay. No Beldum Forest. I think Lapras is. I just don't think it's worth. Is it worth the hunt there, Zan? I don't know if I feel like it true, but this is fun though. Dude, have a great day, Doctor. Much love to you, man. Have a good one, dude. Drunk Safari Shuntathon? Hey, that's cursed. Back, check, pat, stare. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Back, check. Oh! Oh, BAC. You want me to blood alcohol content? BAC check? What are you? I don't know. Okay. Chugging a beer and doing a griddy was one of the incentives. I don't know if I should drink tonight. I'm sorry. I know that's lame. I know it's lame, but I should do a big celebration stream at some point where I drink and stream or some shit. At 1:30, it is crazy. Yeah. No, it's fucking nuts. Like I started at like 2 something. Like I'm over 50% increase. It's so fucking crazy. Yeah, dude, like your Xanarchy, yes. Like Giga Chad, like that's correct. 100%. I'm gonna fossil from with fossil statistics. Is it normal to find ammonite from with fossil with is it normal to find ammonite with fossil from wait? Is it normal to find ammonite from the fossil with fossil statistics? Oh yes. Great question. The fossils you get from these storylines are all 15 IVs across and like bashful or neutral nature. Yes, great question. Yeah. That is normal. Yeah. It's a way to like keep things a bit more balanced, I guess, in that way. It's honestly like really relevant for like Nuzlocks. Like, if you would like get a starter Pokemon that had like terrible stats, it would like ruin your Nuzlocke back in the day. And then like, not that it was like a very common game mode or whatever, but it's just good for balancing. Keep things like that more consistent. All right, do. Good luck to everybody at the Safari Zone, dude. 12%. It's not, honestly, it's not as bad as I thought, but that's still fucked up, you know? Not lying. Oh, well, okay. You may or may not notice, I don't always say great question. It's like not to throw shade, like I don't always say great question. Almost. I try to only say it when I think it's a great question, but I get the I wouldn't go as far to say there's a lot of bad questions. I think that's too harsh, but my least favorite question to see that I don't think is a great question is like, how do I make money in PokeMMO? I think that like you should just Google that. Like that's not a, you know, I always compare it to like asking me how do you make money in PokeMMO in a live stream is the equivalent of like a finance, imagine a finance writer who writes books, writes like 20 years of like financial literature of like how to make money IRL and like how to save and blah blah blah, and then at every single finance like convention he goes to, people just walk up and ask, how do I make money IRL? And it's like, dog, read my fucking books. If at least ask like, hey, like, should I be maxing out my Roth IRA every single year? Is there ever a reason not to? Like, what tax breaks should I, you know, like at least ask something specific or more interesting than fucking, you know, even the should I max out is probably pretty like, you know, basic. Like at least ask something more specific, you know. If someone's like, hey Pat, what do you think about the Torkoal market right now? I'd be like, wow, that's a really interesting question. I don't have a good answer because I'm playing my Ironman account, so I don't really know, but it's a good question. You know, like you know, yeah, you know, flipping shinies is a scary, yeah, it can be scary business to learn. It's great money, but not recommended for beginners for sure. I'm gonna put on chapstick and you guys are freaks, so give me 1 sec. All right, thanks for understanding. All right, we are so back. Hoggies. I fucking love this song. This song is great. I've just listened to it so much in my life. Just got of the meme. Let's do Heyday. What a fucking callback. Wait, you're the GOAT. Wait, that's really, you're right. You're so right. That's really funny. Heyday, the mobile game. That was like, I preferred Heyday over Farmville. My brother got really good at Heyday. That's so funny, dude. That's awesome. Dude, can I just say, we gotta compliment, I'm an older brother, so we gotta compliment our siblings, especially brothers, on their gaming capabilities. I feel like it might be one of the best, nicest things you can say to your male siblings. Maybe you have a, you know, not trying to whatever, but like, if you got a brother, just be like, hey man, you were really fucking sick at Crash Team Racing back in the day. I want you to know that. I feel like that actually goes like so hard, you know? I think you're gaslighting chat and you're actually a genius trading millions and true trading. Yeah, I'm like, god damn it, trading options in my retirement. Wait, that's based. I barely know enough about fucking stocks and finance to like understand what you're saying. Yes, I see. It's so true, so true. I think I mentioned this. I think I mentioned this hilariously in a Petrowski MTG video recently. It's one of those things. I'm not a finance bro. Everybody should learn finance. Finance is really fucking important. Everybody should understand how to invest and even try it a little bit. And like, well, everybody should invest. Everybody should invest, period. But the problem is you probably should just invest. The other thing is like, yo, I didn't realize, okay, dude, if you work for like a good company, they'll just fucking take care of all your shit for you. I remember my wife was like, yeah, my company that I worked for just like maxes out my fucking Roth like every year. And I was like, what? Or I think she has a 401k, I have a Roth or whatever. And I was like, what? That's fucking sick. They don't even like match your shit. They just straight up like prank your shit. And she was like, yeah, so we're like pretty good for like, it was, I've been like struggling my fucking ass off to like try to scrape together a few K to, you know, I'm like 27. I'm trying to get my Roth IRA together. And my wife is like, yeah, look at how much is fucking compound growth in my shit. I don't even like, she hasn't fucking made any not to like, I'm not, it's more of like fucking like hell, like fucking hell. Yeah. Like, they like literally picked all the index funds and ETFs for her. Like a lot of companies will like put money in your retirement, but then they don't like put it into index funds for you. There's like a bunch of horror stories about that, of like you'll find people with like a bunch of money in their retirement fund, but it's not invested, and it's like, fuck, dude, you gotta fucking buy, just do the recommended shit or whatever. Like you just buy the fucking index funds or ETFs or whatever the fuck, right? Like, not that I'm not. I feel like I'm really not, once again, I think I have like 2% financial education, like so little, you know? But how do I say this? I have so little, but the problem is I feel like the average person either doesn't have much at all, if any, or they're a full finance bro where it's their entire life. And that's like the dichotomy, I guess, is like, how do you learn finance without becoming a finance bro? That's the toughest. It's the toughest quandary we will all face in our every 22-year-old guy will face this problem. You know, it's literally finance for guys is like Frodo taking the ring to Mordor. We all got to do it, but you can't give into the ring's power. Does that make sense? Part of the benefits, like that's fucking awesome. Like that's so fucking hell yes, Cody. Like that's amazing. I don't know, it's just so sick. Like, yeah, like that makes me so happy, Cody. Like I don't know, that's fucking pog, dude. Hell yeah. Anyways, Heyday's awesome. Is Heyday still around? Should I play Heyday, boys? That's kind of hilarious. I don't know, such a gaming. You gotta be good at something. I was really bad at gaming in most things, but like everybody's good at something, you know? IRL money tip, build time machine. Easy peasy. True. Based. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry to hear that, TJ. Why am I tweet setting? Hello? Hello? We're at a Heyday clan. That kind of sounds fucking hilarious. She often has stamps on her show. That's fair. I don't know fucking shit if she has management fees or what the meme is. To be fair, once again, that's a good point. Good point to mention and to talk about. Drop. I respect the fucking, you know. Thank you, Black 2%. Yeah. How many hours for 100k YouTube subs? Like, wait, like out, like. Wait, what do you mean? How many hours? I'm interested though. Like how many days until I reach that? 100 hours. True. I think I can go check my YouTube stats. I think I finally reached the point. I earned a lot less subscribers this year than in previous years. And I think I just reached the point where, like, I think PokeMMO is running out of players that don't know me, which sounds really arrogant, but like, you know, like, I think also this year was kind of a rough year for PokeMMO, to be, you know, to be honest, right? Like, it wasn't bad. I think there's still a lot of good updates, a lot of good things, but there was some bad for sure. But now it's 2026, so apologies. Unfortunately, PokeForce is still like closed beta. Yeah, no progress update. I wish there was something to say, Proxed. You know. How many hours for 100k YouTube subs? Streamathon time. How many? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, I just clicked randomly. Where did I go? Peak. Me playing Peak. I'm fully misunderstanding the question, Zanarchy. That's my fault. I'm very sorry. What's the question? Huh? This is for sure like a mental. This is 1000% a me problem. I'm so sorry. How long is it when you? Oh, I get it now. Thank you. I don't know. Oh, yeah, 100 hours. 100. Like, I would kind of be like. I don't know. 100k subs is like my final goal on YouTube. I actually don't know. Like, I would have to do something pretty big. I don't know if it would be like, I don't know if stream length would be the thing, or just what's the word? I don't know if stream length would be the bit. Or like just some crazy thing, you know? During the night. If I'm gonna do a 100-hour stream, I might as well do. I've always wanted to do it, but it's just so risky. I've always liked the idea of what's it called? Of trying to stream a shiny hunt from scratch until you get a shiny. You know, like, it's one of those, it could take 30 hours on average, and that's if I hunt a fish, which I'm not gonna do, you know. That would be like probably like a week journey potentially, or it could be over in a fucking few hours. It's one of those funny things. Like, that's always been the meme. A Pat's PvP true. For 100k, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is my honest thoughts when it comes to my content creation journey. I want as few eyes on me as possible. I think that. And fame isn't the right word because I'm so small, right? At the end of the day. But like, I think fame is like really bad for people. Like, I think nobody's brain is meant to have even me, which I'm a small, it's crazy. Like, I think about it all the time. I'm a small content creator at the end of the day. The mental toll that this shit has on me sometimes is really insane, which sounds really dumb. I know, and privileged. But the human brain just isn't meant to be, and I'll be honest, I'm weak and I'm sensitive to it. I think it's mainly the meme. The human brain isn't meant to be perceived by the amount of people that even I'm perceived by, right? Which is not that many. So to me, it's, I think of like, I don't know how the fuck real celebrities do it. I would lose my mind. If I was a real celebrity, I would fucking lose. I would lose it, man. I could not do it. I don't want to do it, you know? It's funny. I love my job. I love making guides. I love making Pokemon content. I love talking to people in a stream one-on-one, or, you know, like a tight sense. But I honestly want as few people to watch me as possible while making as healthy of a living as I possibly can, to have retirement, to pay my rent, to pay for my wife, you know, pay for my wife like I buy her. You know what I mean? Like, pay, you know, dinners, you know, dates, blah, 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 right? Like, I want to be financially secure. And I want to do what I love, but I do want as few people's eyes on me as possible, because I just can't handle that kind of stress, man. Like, it's just not like, I don't know, man. I think it fucks with people's heads. I get why celebrities go crazy. I think, like, and as someone who's like a very micro niche, you know, like, I don't think it's healthy, man. I don't think anybody's brain is meant for it, you know? People whose goal is to become famous, sorry if I'm being judgmental, it's a red flag to me. Like my goal is to be as least famous as possible. Like I love my job in spite of the attention. Maybe it's me getting older. When I was younger, I loved it. When I was younger, when I was like 18, 19, you know, 20, I think I did love the attention a lot more. But now that I'm 27, I'm like, I want as few people observing me as possible. I want to just live my life. I don't want people to constantly be judging me and talking about my content being good or bad, or, you know, it's tough. Yeah, oh, for sure. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. The internet is the best and worst invention ever. It is, for sure. I couldn't agree. Yeah, absolutely. I love it. I really, you know, I do. I think sometimes people focus too much on the negatives of it, you know, and there are a lot of amazing positives. I talk all the time about how, like, it's one of the most beautiful things that we can sit here in an online chat room and fucking, I can talk to people from Belgium, from France, from India, like all at the same time. It's fucking, that's crazy. Like that's never been achieved before in human history in this casual, like that would blow a person's mind from the 1950s. The fact that we can just casually hang out, people all across the world from all walks of life, and we're not constantly, it's a miracle we're not constantly fighting. You know, like it's kind of beautiful. It shows that we are all just human. We're all here to just like talk about a hobby that we enjoy. It's fucking beautiful. I think that is like a gorgeous part of the internet, you know? You're a real celebrity, dude. I appreciate that, and I'm honored you think that. I'm not. I'm not real celebrities, because I can go outside and touch grass and nobody will fucking know who I am, which I love, right? And or I can go to most, not even that, I can go to most places on the internet and people don't know, you know. It's when someone notices, I've had it happen a few times. When someone notices me on, like, I've had like someone notice me on Overwatch. That's fucking funny. Like I find that funny, and it's like a, you know, thing. I can't imagine if like everywhere I went someone was talking about me, or like I feel for the big celebrities, because we think of them as these, like, we think of celebrities as these monolithic figures, these like bigger than real life. Like I think people are so willing to insult celebrities and insult because they don't even feel like humans. But fuck, man, like as a micro niche little, like I'm just a guy. I'm just a fucking weak little human at the end of the day, and mean things that people say about me online fucking hurts, and I try to avoid it at all costs, you know. And it's different when you're like, you know, when you're paid a lot of money. That's like, when you're like a big streamer and you're paid a ton of money, it makes sense. But like, it's, yeah, I don't know, it's just tough. I don't mean to come off as like complaining, or I love my job shit so much. I'm just our guy, like that's, yeah. Sometimes people, and I am people. It took me becoming a micro niche Pico baby little content creator to really look back and be like, the way I've viewed like this whole time has been wrong. Like it's just, you know, it's very, very tough. Yeah, it's fucking, it's scary to me, Drop. Like they all, yeah, I no wonder that so many of them go through fucked up mental health crises, because it would destroy me, man. Like I think a sane person would lose their mind becoming famous. I think it like, it's just not, you're overloaded constantly, you know. It's so much. Like I'm just getting to the point where I probably need to stop reading YouTube comments. Like that's like a, you know, most YouTubers don't read any of their fucking YouTube comments. That's the real, or very, very few, right? Maybe they read them just when like they drop a video, right? I read every single YouTube comment that ever gets left, because I think of it as, oh, I wanna respond to everybody, and people ask questions in my comments and things like that. Get to you. It's tough. The thing is, like, and I think I was really good at it for a long time, Juan, and I think it's gotten harder as I grow. As I grow, the more people attacking me, it's getting really hard. I'm gonna be honest. But I do love what I do, and there's changes that I can make. There's things within my control. I wanna be less confrontational on stream. I wanna be less angry. I want to be less, I want to be more loving. I want to be a better person. You know, there's a lot of things that I can do in my control to make less people angry at me. But at the end of the day, some people are just never going to like me, which is totally okay. I even encourage it. People should dislike me, because I think for a while there was this sentiment of like, people started to view me as like, what's the word, I guess? Like, this god of PokeMMO, and I'm like, dude, that is so far. I'm a literal nerd. I'm a literal nerd. I sit inside and I play computer, like the fucking DeFran quote, right? Like, and I think people hating on me. Oh, I want it to be evened out. I want. Imagine if you don't like my content, and every single place you go in PokeMMO, people are like, "Isn't that Petrowski guy so nice? Don't you love his videos?" Blah blah blah. I would be so annoyed if I'd be like, I don't really like his content. Like, can we stop? Can we move? Like, I feel like it would. Like, I get it. I get it. You know. But I hope that people. I always say, all I ask is that people who don't like me or don't like my content just don't say mean things about me to me. You can even say it to your friends. I don't care. Like, that's your right. Please don't say mean things to me. It's not nice. Like, you can leave critiques and comments. Like, critique and comments are always welcome, but don't just call me names. Don't just think call me, you know, stupid and blah blah blah. It's, yeah. But I fucking love this clip. I love this clip so much. This clip is so much of how I feel.
You're one of those heroes, aren't you?
Let me just get it on. I fucking love it. Let me get it on stream. This clip is legendary. It's so good. Insulting. Yes, I think a lot of people have. Yeah. There's a lot of things I could yap about, you know. I fucking love this clip. I think that I am someone who, like, I constantly try to, like, be a better and better person, which is not, like, almost to a fault. And I think that annoys some people, understandably so. I get it. And I think some people, because I talk about how I constantly want to improve and blah, 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 they think of it as that, they think that I have this ego, or they think that, like, I'm like this, like, I must think so highly of myself. Bro, no, I fucking kind of hate myself. Like, it's like, you know, like, it's, I want to become a better person so bad because I know how bad of a person that I can be, right? It's like the total opposite. But I think a lot of people view it as like, wow, this guy is like so egotist, blah, blah, blah. And that's why it's been like, yeah, the last few months have been really fucking hard. Just, yeah, there's a lot of misconceptions, and I just wish. Yeah, anyways, yeah. Anyways, this clip is funny. Let's watch it. Ha ha ha.
You're one of those heroes, aren't you?
This clip is fucking amazing. I love it so much. It's so good, dude.
I don't give a fucking shit. I'm not your fucking hero. I'm just some sweaty fucking nerd sitting in a fucking basement playing computer.
What's up? This clip is so fucking good. I think you're a hero. You're a hero to me. It's so. I love that clip. It's fucking so good. Hit positive eyes. I think, yeah. I think, like, yeah. I think some people. Unfortunately, I think some people who, like, don't want to improve get mad when others try
Thank
to.
God you
which
don't
is really
eat beans
tough.
on toast.
Or perceive as arrogant. A lot of people do. It's yeah, which I even understand. Like, I understand. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things. A lot of people have perceptions about me who don't actually watch my content or my streams, which is fair. Also, maybe I'm just. I need to, once again, I need to just kind of like not. I need to not worry about it. I need to not think about, you know, whatever. You know.
PP Poa Poa.
PP Poa Poa. Thank you so much. Hey, Xerox and Player 2. Thank you guys for the subs. That is 132 total subs for today. Much love to you guys. Thank you so much. You guys are fucking awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. My job was to make sure everybody never had power outages. That's, yeah, wow. I am honored. That's really beautiful, and I'm honored. Also, we need more. I always need more. I think we have a few electricians in chat. I love having one of my favorite, on a positive note, one of my favorite parts of streaming is, number one, my audience is kind of more mature than average content. That sounds so cringe. My audience is more mature on average because we play like an old school MMO like PokeMMO. My audience is kind of like 25 to 35 years old on average, which I love. We could have more interesting discussions and things like that on average. But fucking one of my favorite parts of being a streamer is collecting viewers like they're fucking Pokemon who are experts in certain fields. I love my sports bros. I love my electricians, my accountants, my fucking finance bros. I love my. I don't know if we have any. I need some lawyers. I need some fucking lawyers in my community. I love collecting people who are really fucking good and like cool in their field. It's such a fucking cool landscapers. Like I love being able to be like, hey guys, I'm gonna try to grill this weekend for the first time. Any tips? And my chat's like, hey man, I'm gonna try to, you know what? I love fishing. I haven't fished in like fucking 15 years. How should I get into, you know, it's like, yeah, it's kind of a, you know, collecting, it's a meme, but like tattooer, like that's a fucking sick still. Like, so I made this shit recently. Unironically, Baklava, my therapist, I have a doctor's note that I should get a tattoo. My therapist unironically recommended that I get a tattoo. So technically I do have a doctor's note that I should get a tattoo. So I probably, that means I should get one, right? Legally I have to. It's kind of the best doctor's note of all time. Base therapist. He's a fucking really cool guy. He said, which like, this is a problem that a lot of people have a problem with. I have a problem with this. I think most humans have a problem with this, to be fair. Your emotions in certain moments can be so extreme, you feel like they'll last forever. So my therapist was like, you should get a tattoo like on your inner finger or some shit, which is hilarious. It's like a job ender tattoo or some shit, which is funny. But like, he was like, you should get a tattoo that says like, this too shall pass. Something along the lines of like, this will pass. It's gonna be okay. And like it sounds dumb, but like genuinely, like it's just, we all, when we're calm and we all know that, but in the moment it's so hard to remember that or whatever. It's very, very interesting. Being therapist, that I believe it. Did you even get? Probably something, I don't know, some edgy, I don't know, dude. I'd probably get some tattoo similar to that, or like some edgy tattoo of my life's journey, being like, whoa, dude, like, you shot, dude. Okay, we're gonna get close enough, Glazoo. I did talk about, like, I did not consider myself a Lord of the Rings fan. Okay, I did not consider myself a Lord of the Rings fan for most of my life, but recently, if you're a Lord of the Rings fan in chat, hear me out. Me and my wife did the full Lord of the Rings re-release weekend, where pretty recently they re-released in like January of this year, like 2 weeks ago, they re-released the Lord of the Rings trilogy in theaters. And me and my wife, each movie is like 4 to 5 hours long. Like, they're so fucking long. Those are the extended editions. Me and my wife watched all of the extended editions back to back, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We would literally wake up at 10 a.m. on Saturday. I would shower. We would get out. I would drive to the movie theater. We would fucking wake up to go watch Lord of the Rings our whole weekend, right? And it was so fucking fun. I was like, dude, Lord of the Rings, once again, I didn't consider myself a Lord of the Rings fan. This experience of watching all 3 Lord of the Rings extended editions over the course of one weekend in the theaters was so fucking fun. It kind of made me a fan. It was so fucking fun, dude. Oof. It really made, I don't know. Also, like, as an adult, as a kid, I watched Lord of the Rings and I was like, this is fine. As an adult, I feel like I noticed way more of like the inner moral, like emotional themes where I'm like, oh shit, like the whole movie is like, the whole movie is arguably like a fight against, it's almost like, but it's not even like one message. Like, Lord of the Rings is the ring just represents like all bad temptations, whether that's addiction, whether that's like depression, like whatever it is. Like, the ring literally represents like you fighting your inner self, whatever form that is. And it's like, in like how like, and you watch, like, okay, spoiler alert for Lord of the Rings. If you haven't seen it, you probably should have seen it, but I do want to give you a quick spoiler for the first, is it the first Lord of the Rings? I think the first Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship or whatever. So quick spoiler warning in 3 for Lord of the Rings. Spoiler warning, 3, 2, 1. Like, the reason people keep failing in Lord of the Rings, aka fucking Boromir, right? Boromir lost, and he lost his life because he lost to like depression or addiction or whatever. Like, anybody who fails in Lord of the Rings, like die, whatever, it's like the fight for hope. Like, literally, the Lord of the Rings is all about like maintaining that fight for hope. And as soon as you lose hope, you make a bad decision, which leads to your demise, right? Boromir went for the ring from Frodo because he believed, he saw no way out for the human race. right? He didn't believe that Frodo could do it. He saw no hope. He saw no world where humans had a good outcome from this thing. So he went to an extreme position, gave into his urge, and tried to attack Frodo and take the ring or whatever, right? It's kind of a like this is like obviously very simple, but I'm just like I just watched like Lord of the Rings like the first time as an adult, you know, so it's like I'm like, holy shit, this movie is like more interesting than, you know, I fucking initially thought. Like, it is a whole battle against like not losing hope, and it's literally just the ultimate battle of like good versus evil, you know. It's the ultimate battle of like you versus yourself, you versus addiction, you versus depression, whatever the ring represents for you, you know, whatever bad urge or temptation, right? You versus temptation, right? Anyways, spoiler warning, spoilers done. Thumbs up. It does, dude. Lord of the Rings was really fucking good in theaters. It was really fucking good. It was really fucking good in theaters. Holy shit. It was so good, yeah. It's funny when dude, I'm so like nerd. I don't know. When I see you type 4th Aerlingus, all I can think of is Magic the Gathering, because 4th Aerlingus is actually a legacy playable. If I recall correctly, isn't that the red-white card that? Yep, that summons a bunch of yeah. 4th Aerlingus, yeah. I only remember that because of Magic the Gathering. It's like played in legacy decks. What happened? What I missed? What happened? My first shiny. Call your first shiny? Yo, dude, congrats! Hell fucking yeah, man. Nice job, dude. Karoshi. Thank you. Congrats on for absolutely huge. I can't believe you meant to play your dude. I crazy like. Much love to you, Karoshi. People like Karoshi. People like GW Tree. People like Oso. There's so many to name. Cody. Like, I don't know where I'd be without you guys. You guys have really fucking motivated me and really propelled me forward, you know. It really does. People like Jimmy Run. Speaking of Jimmy Run, is it time? Is it the album time, boys? We have 25 minutes left in the Streamathon. That means we have 25 minutes left. That means we have, I think we are 18 subs away. Oh, Aki, I'm sorry. Aki for the Prime. Thank you. That's 133, I believe. I'm so sorry I didn't count you for a quick sec. And thank you for the Prime. Aki, thank you for the Prime. Sorry to miss you for a few minutes or so there. Apologies. I hope the content's been helpful to you or helpful to your Pokemon journey. Much love to you. And there's the 133. Headphones, yeah, going in. Okay, we have 25 minutes left in the stream. We are 17 subs away from a movie night. That is the closest incentive we are to, which we could, you know, that could be like a what's it called? A quick little shmeem to do before the end of the stream, like schedule that or whatever for the end of the stream. Here's the, I think everything else is chilling, but we are, yeah, this is the next one we're closest to. But I'm happy to just go ahead and chill it out. Is that movie night? That's the one movie we pick is all three extended edition Lord of the Rings. True. No beans on toast. No beans on toast. I still, so the funny meme is I do owe Clarko. Well, yes and no. I do. Well, okay. Clarko kind of signed me up for it. He was like, if I buy an American flag, will you eat beans on toast on stream? And he was like, by the way, I already bought the American flag. And I was like, well, I mean, I guess I fucking have to now. Like, heard Frodo. What's up, YouTube guy? I mean, I'm down to do. Clarko's amazing. I'm not trying to, you know, I'm just banter. Oh yes, I do. Okay, I do think it is time, fellas. I think it's time. PokeMMO, Jimmy Run, PokeMMO album. Where's the, oh dude, could you imagine if the 3rd album was out? Oh, that would have gone crazy today. But it's, you know what, you can't rush perfection. You cannot rush art. The same way you can't rush my MS Paint drawings, you cannot rush perfection. You cannot rush true art, you know. Hey, dude, I love your fucking mentality. Still thankful. Good luck to you on the Axew hunt, dude. That one is, I always say, the Axew hunt is one of those shunts where I feel like you either go 7 Swoobats or 0 Swoobats, 1 Axew. Like, it's, that hunt is so swingy for so many people. Good luck to you, man. Ones we'll take, you know, if you end up with like 2 Swoobats, 1 Axew, that's ideal, right? Like you have the full evolution line or some shit, you know? I was pretty proud of them, Project, to be honest. I love doing stuff like that. That was one of my favorite parts of the stream, was the MS Paint drawing. Come around. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Squiddy. That's always a pain. That's tough. It's tough to like hunt for a legendary for like the whole month or even like a large part of it and then never hit it. Going drawing a legendary feels rough, you know? On a base, nice. Dude, so one of the most interesting like shiny social views of a shiny over time is the shiny Zubat / Golbat. Like back in the day, people hated shiny Zubat and Golbat. It was one of the most common shinies in PokeMMO. But as the game has changed and like as the like spawn, as like the locations where you farm and stuff has changed a lot, like now shiny Zubat and Golbat is like not that common. People don't run into it randomly as much, you know? There's just different areas we go to. Now it's like Tentacle is like the one where Tentacle and like funny enough, Rapidash. Rapidash is like a common shiny these days, which is still like Rapidash and Ponyta, both very beautiful shinies, right? But they are like common shinies, you know? Make sure I click correctly here. Sorry, I should get an Illuminate. I keep forgetting Illuminate Mons or whatever, but whatever. I think it's what are the legendaries for next month? I always forget. It's not Suicune, I know that. So I think is it Raikou Articuno? Moltres Raikou. There, thank you. There you go. Moltres Raikou. Thank you. You can check. Oh, is it active now? So you can. It just changed, right? Thank you, Tom. Yes. Legendaries. Yep. Legendaries have changed over for the month. Guess what? What's up, Matthew? Oh, good question, Clashy. I'm sure other people could use that information as well, you know? I think it's Moltres Raikou, right? I wish it was Suicune. I would love. That's like the one legendary or whatever. Hello? Kapoo? Wait, is it? Wait, is it Suicune? Wait, is it Suicune? Wait, oh fuck! Wait, oh shit! I didn't realize Suicune was active this month. Wait, I actually would love to. Oh fuck! I would love to single encounter for Suicune. Oh shit! That's the last one that I need. Yeah. That'll be a different day. I gotta stay here at the Safari Zone for now, but that was a different day. If you get a shiny here, let me know. I am giving away, if you get a shiny and it flees, I have to wait for me to spectate the battle, okay? If you get a shiny here, wait for me to spectate the fight. But if you do that and you get a shiny and it flees, I'll give you a 7-day donor status. If you get a shiny and you catch it, I'll give you a 30-day. That's the current Shuntathon with 19 minutes left. I haven't really said that in a while, but that's the current, where we are in a Shuntathon right now. So if you want to have a chance, come. Yeah, no, I thought it was. I did not think it was weekend this month. I lose track of the rotations now, man. I don't know. Okay, I can't listen to too much Jimmy Run today. I've listened to a lot of Jimmy Run recently, but I do want to listen to a little bit of Jimmy Run because I love him. I feel like his videos. I feel like all of his videos also need video now. Like you have to show like visuals. So give me one sec. I'll do the meme. Is this just the meme?
I'm feeling like LeBron James. I'm feeling like LeBron.
Suppose I have less space. I guess I can move the. Nobody else gifted over 20 subs, right? I don't want to miss anybody. If you gift over 20 subs, you get your name on a tupid eevee.
LeBron James. I'm the Pokemon version of 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 LeBron James.
Crank it on my end.
Pokemon version of LeBron James. I'm the Pokemon version of LeBron James. And I know that you're all thinking of the same thing. Look at my outfit, man, it's looking like a diamond ring.
This song has become one of my favorites of his.
So many shinies, man, I really think I lost count.
No, I'm sorry, I missed that, Matthew. Dude, fuck, I'm sorry. Were you able to re-find the Zapdos? If you weren't able to re-find it before tonight, I'm so fucking sorry. That's actually, yeah, that's, God, dude. No, thank you for your patience, man. Dude, I love meme music. I love niche music made about, like, PokeMMO is so fucking funny. I couldn't re-find it, dude. That's actually really frustrating. You're being so chill about it. That's having the Zapdos struggle to death the night before it goes away is insane. 5 gifted from Project. Well, thank you, Predator, for all the subs. Hopefully the content makes it worth it. Hopefully I appreciate it. Rather than you do all the generosity, hopefully the content makes it up worth it. Thank you,
Shout out to so I feel like I'm balling. Shout out to
Shout out to Project
like
Memo. Thank you for the gifted subs, dude. What the fuck?
So now that is a dub. So many subs.
When you also like, when you get a Jimmy Run song after your name, that's how you know you fucking made it. That's at least in my community, right? Like that's, I think it's a good bit.
Okay, I feel oh so lucky. 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 Don't play with those who are it'll get scary like Chucky. What I mean? Shout out to Chucky. I'm getting
Shut
the
up, Jimmy Run. Don't encourage that meme because I'm, you know.
What did I do? I feel oh so lucky. I feel oh so lucky.
Oh, you were
so
pretty forest. Wait, that's
stack.
Holy shit, that's
They want me
crazy.
to stop rapping, but I'm really back. I'm back, guys. You know me.
Put in the last month. Wait.
You know me.
It's supposed to be. Oh fuck. Well, now I don't want to scam you though, Project. It's supposed to be 20 gifted in today's stream. I don't want to. No, but I don't. Did you actually? Did you gift thinking that's? I don't want to scam you. God damn it. This was the goat. Dude, what? Oh, Distro Shiba, what's up? I saw your you won, right? I saw your game, dude. I saw your UU game. Just messing with you? Okay. Whew. Why would it autoplay this? YouTube wait, that's funny. Wait, YouTube autoplaying top 30 NCS songs after bro thinks. Okay, that's true though. Bro thinks that Jimmy Run is the same kind of music as 1.2 million. It's as it should be. Same quality. I think Jimmy Run's honestly better. Picking the final Sag. No, I thought you played. I thought you won, but if you lost, I'm really. If you lost and I called it out, now I'm being a dick. I thought you won your game, but no, I'm so sorry if I got that wrong. I remembered wrong. I was bouncing around. I was bouncing around all the games. Dude, those were fucking crazy. I want to end you. Fuck. I'm so sorry. That's so douchey then. No, dude, you guys played amazing. The amount of I saw a lot, dude. That was just a fun game to watch. All the like, dude, the VGC game, that shit was insanely close. Who was Shiba were you the was the Roserade the NU game? The Roserade game was fucking crazy. Yeah, I did, Poncho. I chose not to touch it with a 10-foot ball. I just don't know shit about it. That's the real thing. They deserve the win. That's the amount of I saw multiple like Valve members being like GG's low immediately after the loss, which is like so like it's so based. Dude, PvP is hard. It's intense. It's intimate. It's like PvP is inherently more intimate than like shiny hunting, right? Like shiny hunting, it's you against yourself. PvP is you against someone else. Losing is frustrating. Losing feels like, you know, like bad. Like to have the emotional control and maturity, like it's more than what I probably wouldn't be as good. You know, I wouldn't be as nice about that or whatever. That's cool. I don't know about a Poncho. I try to just not look too, it's just out of my depth, you know? I really respect PvP. It's such a good look. It's so mature, and it's probably more mature than I could be, right? It's such a good look for the PvP community to be respectful and to be humble in a loss. It's so, but it's hard when you fight like It's hard. I don't, dude. I've raged after PvP games. I get it. I'm not trying to sit up here and once again be holier than thou. You know, that's not what I'm. It's more of like you know, it's tough. We all know what's right, I guess. Versus, you know. Whew. What's the next Jimmy Run song? Hopefully we can just have less PokeMMO drama in 2026. That's the goal. Playlist. Let me do playlist. Let's do album number 2. I don't know what's... I literally can't pick what's better, album 1 or 2. It's so hard. Dude, Shiny Flipper is so good. The beat of his click being the beat of the song. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick.
I didn't get that one.
I'm obsessed with this. It's so... Dude.
Morty.
Oh, I get the shiny and then I flip it. You see the shiny and then you miss it. You're not about it, you're not really
I
with
respect
it.
that,
I'm
Zero to ton.
you all
That's only
miss it.
fair.
I make $1 million in a millisecond. All people who sell without checking. You lose money in trade chat. I'm surprised
Dude, hell yeah.
you didn't know that.
Were you? Sorry if I'm butchering your name. What's up, dude?
All in Vermilion. They're trying to paint me like I am a villain.
I'm
but
doing
this
PokeMMO.
gonna get bought by
Sorry,
someone
I like
sitting on the
ignored
GTO.
you. You left a really fucking nice comment, were you? With a cute little kitty profile picture, might I add. And I fucking ignored you. I'm really sorry about that, dude. What's up? Welcome. I'm honored my videos. Like, okay, number one, I'm honored you found my videos helpful. That's already like a huge privilege of my, like, I'm just lucky to be able to make videos, let alone people find them helpful is like really fucking, you know, it's my goal. That's it. Secondly, you chose to come into the stream just to tell me that you found the videos helpful. That's so fucking nice. It's the equivalent of like, how many people eat at a restaurant and be like, wow, that was a really good meal. What a nice time. And then you just like leave, right? Which is what I do, right? Like, it takes a really kind person to be like, wow, this restaurant was really good. I'm going to leave a positive review on Yelp, right? Like, that's really fucking... I need to be leaving more positive reviews of restaurants. I want to work on. It's really fucking... It means a lot to the business. You know, it's really nice. So the point is, you went above and beyond to come into chat just to say something nice. I really fucking appreciate that, dude. Thank you.
Refreshing nonstop. Yeah, you got the shiny is what you eavesdrop. Who got it? Yeah, it was so fast, got him saying it was botted. I can do this all day. I just got started. Yeah, I can do this all day. When I'm on the GTO, no one else needs to be on the GTL. I can do this all day.
Yeah, I just hope I don't come off as like holder. That's the point. Like, I don't want to come off as... But I get it. I was fair and square. Dude, much love to you, Shiba. Every time I've ever seen you speak about the... I love seeing you speak about people. I think you give me, as a shiny hunter, a really good perspective and a really good lens. I feel like you're always respectful. But you're always firm, Shiba. I'm glazing you a little bit, but like, it's cool to see, man. It's really, I really appreciate that.
It's Roblox, and we ain't stopping. Okay, shout out to Kuroshi, man. He is an inspiration for the shiny hunters. You don't ever
Thank you. Of course, dude. Thanks for being fucking a good asset to the community, man. Charmander. I'm assuming, are you planning on egging it, tacos, which is probably what you should do. It's so much, man, which I hate to say, right? Like, how do I say this? You need so much Poke in these days to egg hunt. It is a lot. I used to recommend, like, back when I usually recommend saving like half. So like, back when egg shunting was about a 120 mil on average, I'd recommend saving like 62 mil plus donor statuses and shiny charms. Now an egg hunt is like what, 180 mil on average, and that's like not include, like, that's just for like the dittos and shit for the most part. It's so, it like brings, it like pains my voice to say this, but I would probably recommend saving up like 100 mil Pokeyen cash before you even start an egg hunt. And I fucking hate that sentence. I don't like that. Sucks. Like, that's, you know, but it's probably what I would recommend, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna skip, even though I love the song and it's funny, I'm gonna skip it because it's just a little toxic. Not like, you know, not really, but sounds good to me. You're a gamer, dude. Good luck to you, man. Yes, I love, dude, hell yeah, Vivu. I love fucking dual streaming is great because it allows the viewer to pick where they want to stream, and it's selfishly good for me, you know. That's such an honor. What a great compliment as well. You like watching my videos, even when you don't play PokeMMO, where I feel like so much of my content is like guides around the game and stuff. It's an honor, Aronica. Sorry, I feel like I butchered that. Plus, you have the Gremlins profile picture, right? With the Santa hat. I love Gremlins. Hell yeah, dude. I mess up a lot, YouTube guy, and if you watch my streams long enough, you'll for sure see it. But I appreciate you. I try my best. We all try our best, you know.
Yeah, you're a shiny hunter, please don't stop. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, I got you in the safari. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, you got
Darth Hugs, what the fuck? Okay, number one. Holy wait, pause music.
Like Cheerios, Petrovsky better cease communications or I'll arrive in my carriage. Hopefully he resides in his barracks. What was it? Would you like a cup of tea? Pardon me. I'm going to sneeze.
What the fuck? Okay, first things first, you get your name on a tupid eevee. I'm excited to do these. I'm excited to hopefully
Petrovsky is not interested in the arteries presented. Brits on top.
You get your name on a tupid eevee. Thank you so much.
What was
Movie
it?
night.
Crumpets on my plate.
Shout out to
Cheerio.
Darth Hugs the Spy, who just gifted 20 subs with 6 minutes left in the stream. Got added to the top gifters list, the third person on a tupid eevee card. As well as just unlocked the movie night with chat. I don't know when that will be quite yet. I'll think about it. Maybe tomorrow. If people can do it, I would be down tomorrow. Maybe I'll like give more. Maybe we'll give a little more ahead of time to schedule or whatever. But I will be scheduling a movie night with chat. I don't know what the exact movie will be yet. I'm thinking Mary Poppins, or I think it could be funny, or some sort of, I don't know. We'll talk about it. We'll figure it out. I'll watch whatever. I'm not picky. But we'll schedule a movie night. That movie night should be announced like in my Discord, or should be announced on my YouTube community page or something like that. So keep an eye out. Maybe in stream recaps if you're interested. Dude, Darth Hugs, that was insanely generous, dude. Much love to you. I hope I can earn it one day. Thank you, man. Jeez. That's fucking crazy. That's insane, dude. That's fucking wild. Holy crap. Whew. That's fucking crazy, dude. What? That's what the fuck? Okay, that's 158. Comment Darth W. Do you want your name to be Darth Hugs the Spy, or do you want it to be just Darth Hugs, or what's your preference in terms of like name on the eevee? I'm excited to like, I don't know. I don't know why I'm excited like for this little dumb art project, some of the most or whatever. Wait, whoa, what is it? Wait. 13 gifted subs? What? Oh, that puts you on the list. Oh, that's so good, actually, because they didn't mention a 4x4. Yo! And there's big old Levi gifting 13 subs, which he already gifted 8 today. That's 20. And there's 5 minutes left in the stream. Dude, what? That puts him on the list. I'm excited for this dumb little tupid eevee art project, dude. That's the 4th person for the top gifters. Dude, thank you so much, Levi. That's insanely generous today, man. Thank you, man. Oh, that's so... Okay, let's go 61, and what's the math? 71? 171? There's no 175 sub rewards. I doubt we're reaching anything else, but that's insane. Dude, thank you. What the fuck, guys? I hope you're doing well. I hope life's treating you well. I can't thank you enough. I hope my content helps a little bit. Tupid list. It is kind of the tupid cat. Like, it is kind of the tupid list. But they're not tupid. It's just like, you know, cute memes. Dude, I'm trying my best, guys. Thank you fucking so much. It's really fucking nice of you. And my card too. It'll be cute, man. I'm excited. Dude, I'm just lucky to be here. I don't know what else I'd be doing. I'm just honored. I'm just lucky. I'm just fucking lucky. You know, I'm lucky to be here. I really, really am. Darth Hugs is fine. Darth Hugs might look better IMO, but I could be wrong. We want people with spaces. Can you do spaces on the table maker? I guess before, yeah. Does anybody else want, if Yasu-kun, Oso, Darth Hugs, or Levi are still here, do you guys want your names to be in a certain way, or what's the... Dude, what's up, Mew Darkrai? Yo, you're coming in at the end of this. What's up? It's really nice of you to sub. I feel bad. I feel like you missed the whole Streamathon, but you're still dropping a sub just for the love of the fucking game, Mew Darkrai. Just be Yasu-kun like this. Did I spell this right? I don't want to misspell it. That'd be really embarrassing. It's Y-A-S-S. Okay. Yeah, I think we got it. Okay. No space. We can do a space. I'm not sure. We can do a space, though. I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll I think it might. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. Don't... Especially, okay, number one, don't apologize. Especially if you had a rough day. What the fuck, dude? Mew, I'm much love to you. I'm sorry to hear it. I hope you have a chill night. That's always like it's always tough to have a rough day and then like loop about it and then after like that's I hope you have a chill night. You deserve it. Much love to you. Reminder to I have to work on this myself. Reminder to give yourself grace. You know, it's gonna be okay and just let yourself feel, but then also just try to have fun and much love to you. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know. That really hits me today. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Much love to you, dude. It's a crazy, one of my favorite things. And if that's all I can be, like, if all I can be is a big dumb advertisement to get people into PokeMMO, that's kind of like my job complete. You know, I'm honored to hear that you found the game through me, Disco. Like, that's fucking amazing. You know, like that's so sick. That's so crazy, dude. I couldn't agree more, Colt. I couldn't agree more, dude. Absolutely. Go make some videos. Like, I couldn't agree more. That's crazy, dude. Okay. What was I doing? Okay. I think we cool on the Jimmy Run music for now. There's 1 minute and 20 left. I gotta do some sort of speech. Fuck. Okay. We'll try. Thank you for the sub. Oh, the 2 subs, Taz and Mojo, 174. Thank you, guys. Alrighty, fellas. Thank you for the sub, Mojo. But with only 1 minute left in the 75,000 subscriber special Streamathon, how do I even scrape together a speech here? How do I begin to say thank you, guys? And I hope that I've said it enough times, and I hope that I come off as like just genuinely sharing my emotions. I have no right to be here. I had no right to be here. Nobody expected anything of me, you know, growing up throughout my life. And to be lucky enough to be passionate about, to love this game as much as I do, and to be lucky enough to be born in a lifetime where I love this game as much as I do, and to be lucky enough to have as many people that also love this game and that also can enjoy my content to some degree, like, is just baffling to me. I would say it's not something I think I will process until I'm 70, 80 years old. And at the end of the day, I'm still just a really small, niche, little baby content creator. I barely think of myself as that even, but you guys remind me every day, and you guys give me love every day, and I hope that I can give it back to you, and I hope that we can just cycle positive. I hope that we can just feed off of each other. I hope that I can add to your PokeMMO journey, and you guys for sure add to mine. So I hope we can just keep the good energy going for a few, even just a few, you know, a little bit longer. Maybe one day we'll reach 100K subs. That's my goal, right? So hopefully I'll see you guys then. I'll see you guys there. I can't thank you enough for watching. I really can't. And I just hope my content is entertaining, fun, a second monitor thing to throw on and watch while you grind PokeMMO. Underworking, true. Thank you guys for watching. Like the video if you enjoyed it. Dislike if not. Subscribe for daily PokeMMO videos. I do upload every single day. Follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's down below. And if you're interested and going above and beyond and supporting my content, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, PayPal, minimum donations, all that stuff is really important. Having said that, January and February is really slow for a lot of content creators due to CPMs dropping. I just had a really big successful Streamathon. Consider supporting other Pokemon content creators in this time. People like AFC Adino, people like Spidget, people like Epoch. Epoch, one of the most underrated Pokemon content creators, doing amazing stuff and uploading consistently now. Check him out over on YouTube. Thank you guys for everything. And we have a lot more work to do. So let's get back to work. I will see you guys soon, but for now, have a lovely weekend. I will see you guys. Much love to you all. Long live PokeMMO. We got a long way to go, fellas. It's been a long, fun journey so far. I can't believe it's been fucking 4 years. I love you guys. Have a good weekend. I'll see you later. Peace, Reno. I don't know what else to say. Like, it's just fucking crazy. It's actually just the Boo Boo Tower time. Don't expose me. It's just so... PokeMMO was fucking, like, all due respect, PokeMMO was like, PokeMMO was just so small, like 10 years ago. It's insane that it is fucking possible for the game to have 75k subs, and it's insane that for some fucking reason it's me. It's fucking crazy, dude. It's really, really crazy. Anyways, I love you guys. Have a fucking great day. But did I miss something, Tom? Okay. I love you guys. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Xanarchy, I should be glazing. You do. You basically solo run my Discord. Me and my wife were talking just randomly the other day about how you basically run my entire Discord, Xanarchy, and how you might be... Xanarchy might be more of a positive asset to the Pokemon community, like, than me. And I don't... Xanarchy is arguably the most positive impact on the Pokemon community in the whole game. Like, it's actually crazy. Just on like an actual, like a logistical, like, just positive. Anyways, I'm rambling. Yeah, we all do. I want to keep encouraging, like, I want us all to just be nice to each other, love each other, build each other up. There is so much room in this community to be building each other up. I never want anybody, and I never want people to feel like they have to tear others down for any reason. I want to build you all up. And I don't always do that, and I'm sorry that every time I fail on that, I fucking feel shit about it, and I probably should for a little bit, so I'm gonna work on that. I love you guys. Thanks for everything. Have a good night. We're gonna raid someone on Twitch. If you want to go, speaking of building people up, this is literally the perfect example. Let's go raid someone on Twitch. Spam smiley faces, spam heart emojis, spam love. Like, this is the putting our action, our mouth where our fucking, or our legs where our mouth is at, or some shit. Let's do it. Let's put our mouth on our legs or something. We're gonna go raid someone playing PokeMMO. Be nice, spam, support them, love them, and just wish them luck. I'll see you guys later. Have a good weekend. Peace, Reno. Mwah, mwah.
Love you, Pat. Great stream. Less than 3.